Yo, what it do, what it ain't, what it is. It's your boy Booming, and we in the break room, so you already know what time it is, man. We stay booming. All right, I got Ava in the room with me. You know what I'm
Hi.
saying? We got EJ 93 Elite in the room with me. And
Yo,
oh, there he go, he back. We got 93 Elite in the room with us.
yo.
You feel me? Um, and we got a lot to talk about. We didn't really do a break room podcast last week. There's a lot of traveling involved. A lot of people was moving around. All good things, but we didn't have a podcast last week, and we wanted to come and just talk about everything. We could talk about everything from the Texans loss to the Texans getting blown out to the Mike Tomlin situation to Sean McDermott getting fired. This is, man, it's I've never seen this many coaches at one time, and like of quality coaches, right?
Yeah, it's
Like
crazy.
McDermott, Harbaugh, Tomlin. I mean, and people can say what they want. Stefanski was two-time coach of the year for the Browns. You know what I'm saying? He got picked up kind of quick, but yeah, how y'all feeling, man? How y'all feeling, man? I've been talking too long.
Crazy, bro. It's crazy.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
it's crazy right now. We in insane times right now, man. But one thing I can say is that the the Mike Tomlin stepping down, man. I don't see nobody. I feel like nobody should really be tripping off of it anymore, man. You seeing some of these head coaches like they getting fired in year nine. You know what I'm saying? Like Sean McDermott getting fired. It's great. I ain't even expect him to get fired.
I didn't
Like
expect that.
I didn't expect that. All these AFC division wins and going to the AFC championships or making it past first rounds and playoffs. Like you know, just wasn't. They felt like it wasn't enough, man. But Mike Tomlin was in there for a minute, and him stepping down, he didn't even get fired. He stepped down. So I just think it's one of them things where it's like. You can't really be. I think that whole narrative that everybody was pushing after he got fired, like, oh man, the grass ain't always greener on the other side. And I'm like, hey, it is what it is at this point. It's a valid step down. You know what I'm saying? I
Yes.
don't think there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with it. I feel like it's
Yep.
valid, and nobody should really, even if he was to get fired, like it would have been valid because you
It
seeing all
ain't
these other
racial.
coaches.
It ain't
Yeah,
racial. Like
yeah.
that's the main thing I want to say. It's not racial, man. Like, come on, man.
Nah, it's
Stop it.
not racial. It's definitely not racial for sure. So, I think that narrative should be gone. You know what I
Cease
mean?
and
Because
desist.
cease and desist, man.
Ava, how you feeling, mama?
I am very sad. I know I know change is a good thing. I get it. But I don't know. This has been an emotional postseason so far for me. My coach my whole
Explain,
life, right?
explain. So is it just the Mike
Your whole
Tomlin
life?
or what
Yeah,
else?
not your whole life.
I mean, my whole watching, like most of my watching, right? So like I
Since
only
we since
watched
we were
Cower for maybe
16,
two.
17.
I've only watched
Oh,
Cower
you
for two
saying
or
you
three
what?
years. So like for
Got
my
you.
football watching, yeah.
Got you.
So like I
Got you.
get it. Like, I understand. I'm glad he stepped down. Um, I don't know. I mean, I'll get over it, right? Whoever the next coach is, I'll embrace and hope that they make the changes that are necessary because the antiquated plays that we're running aren't working. So maybe fresh faces and fresh talent will make a difference. But also, it's not, not everyone is going to come out like the Patriots did this season.
Hmm.
So buckle up, guys, because you talk a lot of shit, not you guys, but a lot of fans talk a lot of shit, and we don't know what's going to happen. And we got to be
Patriots.
ready to, you know, ride with it.
Yeah, we gotta be prepared for the unknown.
Yeah, we do.
But the Patriots, man, they had a couple rough seasons there. Like we
They
just
did.
and
They
so
did.
it's like, and I think the majority of the fan base is like, all right, let's get the rough seasons out the way so we can get back to what we do.
I agree. I agree.
And so I just um yeah, I just want us to remain positive. You know what I mean? Like, Tomlin stepped down. He fired himself essentially. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know how people feel about that. But,
Yeah.
when you take it, it's almost like that pop the balloon show on YouTube. Like when you pop yourself, you don't have a chance to win now. Like you did it to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like he
Oh,
chose
bro.
And he told the players, "Hey, I'm doing this so y'all have a chance." And
Right.
I don't know if that statement means he wasn't really down to do everything because, like he said, he stepped away for family. So we
Yeah.
don't know. We don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like, and so he might have needed that time. Like, he might not have been able to dedicate all that time he needed to dedicate to the team.
Yeah.
And I respect that. If you stepping off for the
Yeah.
fam, I respect that as a man, as adults. You know what I'm saying? We understand,
Yeah.
lives, at different times.
Yeah. Nah, and I feel like I think I talked about like how I felt about Tomlin being gone on the live. I talked about it a couple times before we got here, but the main thing that I was tripping about with Mike Tomlin is just how long he been in as a head coach. Like what life was like in '06, '07 compared to now. Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? I think I've been like tripping out about that. Like it's insane to see that. Like, like Tomlin is definitely, even for me, like same what Ava said, like he been around the majority of the time that I've been a Steelers fan. So it's definitely a nostalgic feeling, but it hurts. It hurts, but it also, it's like a bittersweet. I ain't even gonna say it like
Yeah.
hurts all. It's
I
bittersweet.
mean,
Like it
I'm
still,
not at the sweet part yet. I'm still bitter, but I'll get there.
yeah. Like I'm like I'm at. I think the bitter part kind of lasted when I realized how long he been a coach, and then kind of like reminiscing on it, and
Mm-hmm.
then it got sweet after I realized. I start seeing all these people getting, all these interviews and shit that the
Yeah.
Steelers is doing, and start getting sweet because I start realizing, like looking at the fan base, like the fan base is just out here. It's all over the place right now.
Yeah.
Like the fan base is all over the place. It's like a
Yeah.
divide.
Yeah.
It's people saying certain things. It's certain people not. They're complaining even though they were like screaming fire Tomlin and all that. Now they
Mm-hmm.
complaining, and then like I feel like just be ready for whatever at this point, man. You
Facts.
gotta be
Yeah.
ready for
Facts.
whatever comes at this point, and I'm just
Yeah.
enjoying it. I'm enjoying the process. I'm enjoying seeing us take
Mm-hmm.
interviews with bum coaches of Mike
Right.
McCarthy. Mike
Like
McCarthy ain't the
who?
guy, but I'm loving it, bro. Shit, just go
Nonsense.
interview him.
Stop it.
I'm
Stop
loving
it.
it, man. Let's bring him in. Let's talk to everybody, man. Shit, I'm happy Kevin, whatever his name is, Costancy,
Stefanski.
whatever the hell his name is. I'm
He
happy he
said
got hired already. But
Stefanski.
shit, if they would have put him in position to get a interview, I would have been happy to see that too. Like shit,
I'm
who
glad
cares? Like
Harbaugh's in the NFC. I will say that.
Yeah.
Harbaugh in the
Yeah.
NFC, that's
Yeah.
pretty lit.
Yeah. Like
That's
I'm
pretty
Shit.
good.
lit.
I'm good with
Stefanski is
that.
too. I mean, he went to the
Yeah.
Falcons.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
both
don't
of
really
them.
care about
I
Stefanski
said that
all that
about
much.
Tomlin. I said if Tomlin did come back, I hope Tomlin go to the NFC. But
Yeah. Do you
go
think he
ahead, Ava.
actually will? I think he's done.
Nah, I think he's done.
I think him telling his players like Christian Kuntz has his podcast and he said that like in Tomlin's speech he literally said the only group of guys I'm planning on coaching is you guys and like
Mm-hmm.
he's stepping down. So that's it.
I spoke my piece on that too. I felt like if the check good, if the check good, you know what I'm saying? That all that might be just cap.
Hey,
You feel
check
me?
good.
If the check good, you know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey, we
That's a
going to
whole
the
nother
bank, baby.
combo. You know what I'm saying? Because it
Hey,
sounds good in the locker
hey,
room. You know,
What Craig tell Smokey? Hey, you better go out there and get that money.
you
You know what
gotta
I'm
get
saying? You better
that
stop
bread.
playing. You better go get that money. Stop playing with me.
Come
That's what
on,
Mike
man.
Tomlin wife said. You better go get that money.
There you go, get that. You got to get that, man. If that check good, they talking 25, 20
Hey,
a
yo,
year.
Harbaugh got 20.
20 a
Dude,
year. Come on, coach.
dog,
Like
dog.
that's
If,
crazy.
yeah, somebody
EJ,
will
I
pay.
can't see you. Reggie, do you see EJ or no?
I see him.
Okay, I can't.
You
He's
can't see
like
him at
cut.
all.
No, I'm seeing a little sliver and then all black.
That's
Um,
weird.
you want to
You
try to
might,
leave out, come right back?
yeah.
Should
Hold on,
I
try
leave
that.
or should
Yeah,
he leave?
leave out, come right back.
All right, hold on.
Cause do you see us 9-3? You see us?
I see y'all. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's weird. All right, hold.
Yeah, we got you. Just come right back.
What the
Yeah,
comments
man.
talking about?
Oh man, hold on. You already know who in the chat. PGH Paw Patrol. You feel
Paw
me?
Patrol.
You know
That's
what I'm saying?
fam.
Hello, fam. What up,
The
though?
fam.
What up, though?
The
I
fam.
wouldn't mind. Either Rams coaches. Hey, Craig, we're gonna get into the coaches in a second.
Yes,
I
sir.
do wanna kind of get the Tomlin stuff out the way first, but we're gonna talk about the coaches in a second. Um,
Hmm.
I didn't mind McDermott either. He made he made
Okay, now
us
it's normal.
okay. I wouldn't mind. We're just going through some comments real quick.
Okay.
I didn't mind McDermott either. He made it to the postseason the past several years. Crazy stat, man. McDermott had 7 double-digit win seasons. Dang, now we lost 9-3. McDermott had 7 double-digit win seasons, and his 9 seasons as head coach for the Buffalo Bills. Like, if they could move on from him, we could move on from Tomlin. Like there is no reason
Just
as
no one's safe. Did you see my reel? I said it's like the the Squid Games. It's
I
kind of
gotta
like
check
the
it out.
Hunger Games too.
Hey, yes, that's real
Hunger
though.
Games, Squid Games. It's like nobody's safe. Everybody's just on the chopping block this season. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't think any coach is going to get the same as like a Harbaugh or a Tomlin got.
I agree.
Like 19, unless they're winning Super Bowls, unless they just banging out Super Bowls, unless they just going to AFC or NFC championship games every year, like it ain't happening. It ain't happening. Like it's about 17 years, 19 years. I mean, shoot, Belichick was with the Patriots for like 20 years or whatever it
Yeah.
was. I mean, that ain't happening no more. If these guys, because it's so people used to always have the argument, well, if you let go of Tomlin, who you gonna get? They let go of Tomlin. Now you see who all's on the market. Like you don't
Yeah.
have a say in nothing. If you
Do
still
you
gotta,
have do you have a preference?
yeah, I was gonna get into that in a little
Oh,
bit.
okay.
I kind of wanted to, like I told Craig, Werlo, I said I wanted to kind of get the Tomlin stuff out the way,
Okay.
before we even transition to that, because that's a whole nother segment in itself.
Yeah.
And I don't know what's going on with EJ, but yeah, I just that man. I mean, even Harbaugh. I mean, they both. If you look at both of them, they both within the last couple of years was in the division round like every year. And
Yeah.
those are 2 AFC coaches, by the way. So that's just 2 AFC coaches out the way. Stefanski's the third one, boom, out the way. You know what I'm saying? And they was either in the divisional round or AFC championship round, like each year the last couple years. It was either them and the Chiefs. It was between the Chiefs, Ravens, and the Bills. That's basically what it was the last couple years. So,
Yeah.
and that just shows me that, and it should show everyone, having a winning season is not enough. Winning a playoff game or two is not enough. Like these teams are going to get you out the way. It's different. It's different. Like you either get it done or you don't. And that's not even talking about the relationship the players have with the coaches. Some players have issues with the coaches that's on their teams or whatever, and so they want them out the way for that. So we're not even talking about that part. We're just talking about your resume, your record. Having a winning season is not enough. If nothing else, that's what all this should have told us. Uh, it's time to reset on both sides of the ball.
Y'all can hear me?
Yep,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
believe in
bet,
our
bet.
future. After 19 years, if it's a bad season, so be it. Means higher draft picks in that case, and I agree.
I agree with this. My point is the fans that scream fire Tomlin and that are all about it when he loses a game, just be prepared to lose more than a few games because it's going to be rebuilding years, right?
And with, I mean, yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yes, to acknowledge your point, that's very true. But it's different now. Like when you talk about free agency, man, free agency has changed everything. These guys, they can get whoever they want to get whenever they want
Yeah.
to get it. As long as the team is willing to pay for it, they can get it. And so well, that was DJ. But yeah, I mean, with free agency, man, they can get whoever they want to get. I mean, you talking about, let's say the Steelers, and this is not my pick. We're gonna do our picks. So I want to get DJ in here so we do the picks for coaches. But let's say they get a McDermott. I mean, I don't think him and Josh had a bad relationship. I don't think they did. So, like, who's to say he won't come or we won't try to make a push to get him? Who's to say that if we get Shula, we don't get Steel Chase too? Like, They might have a good working relationship, and they might want to stay together. And that's chemistry that's already walking in the building.
Yeah.
So they
Yeah.
don't. So I mean, if we're talking about, we might not have a losing season. Like,
Oh, I'm not saying that we will. I'm not already doom and gloom. I'm just saying for the fans that, and I'm not saying all fans. A lot of the fans do want change and are willing to go through bad years if necessary. However,
Right.
there are some fans that are just spoiled and just expect, I feel like a lot of fans expect, oh, we're going to get a new coach and then everything's going to be fixed. And that's not realistic.
yeah, that's not how that goes.
It's just
Yeah.
not how it goes. Hi,
Yeah.
DJ. How you doing?
What up,
What
though?
it do, y'all?
What up,
What up,
dog?
though? Man, what you smashing on some chicken tenders or something? What's going on?
Nah, I just had a chip.
Oh, true.
I literally
Yeah.
just got back from. I was in your neck of the woods, Rich.
Hey, man, you ain't even say nothing, homie.
I was locked
I
in with
could
the
have took you
family.
to some spots. I could take you to some spots.
Nah, I had to be locked in with the family this one time, big dog. You already know. I'm be
True.
down there a lot more often though.
Yeah, you
What's up
told
with
me. You
y'all
told
though?
me. Ain't nothing, man. We kind of talking about the Tomlin situation right now. We kind of all gave our thoughts. What are your thoughts on it? At one point during the season, you was like, "Hey, you got cut off the head of the snake." Then you
Hey,
apologized. Then you apologized.
hey,
You know what I'm saying? But how you feel about it now?
hold on, wait. Let me grab the world's smallest violin. Hold on. Nah, I'm not gonna hold you, man. Like, I definitely was one of the people that called for Mike T to just be done with the Steelers, or the Steelers to be done with Mike T, just because I think it was. Who did we lose to? I think it was after the loss to the Chargers. If I'm not mistaken, it was either the loss to the Chargers or the Packers that did it for me. That's when
Hmm.
I checked out.
Mm.
But
Then you check back in.
I think
I
it was
checked
the
back
Chargers
in.
and the Bills.
When we was on that losing streak, like
Oh yeah,
four
nah, I'm
four
not
out
even
of
gonna
five
lie. Yeah,
games.
it was. I think it was either the Chargers or the Bills, but I remember that run, that wicked 3 weeks, and yeah, I'm not gonna hold you. It literally feels like you're. It feels like you're losing like a OG, bro. Like it's like I grew up with Tomlin, dog. I'm 28. Tomlin been in my life for the past 19 years. I don't got friends around for that long, bro. Like it's
Man,
like there's only a
one
couple
time
people
for
that
the OGs, baby. One time
you
for the
know, like
OGs.
I only got one drink around me, boy.
How
yo
Call
come?
that
that H2O, man.
Same.
yo EJ be sober than sober. He be sober than a baby.
Uh,
Big. I live a
Yo,
healthy
if
Cali
there are
lifestyle.
any
You feel me?
liquor sponsorships that wants to sponsor the Break Room podcast, we, including or excluding EJ, will surely get your product
Hey,
to where it needs to be.
hey, check this out. You see LeBron promoting Hennessy. I know Bron ain't drinking no damn Hennessy, man. I still
Brian
promote the
drinking
shit.
Hennessy, bro.
Bron
I was
ain't
about to
drinking no
say,
damn
who not
Hennessy,
drink?
man.
Brian drinking Hennessy, bro.
What
Bron
makes you
ain't
think
drinking no
Bron ain't
Hennessy,
drinking
man.
Hennessy? What you
Yeah, I
think
need to
Bron ain't
know.
Bron
drinking
What's
that
drink?
your
no more.
reasoning? What's your
What you think
Bron
reasoning?
ain't,
Bron drink?
Bron not drinking Hennessy, bro.
Yeah,
Nah,
he drink wine. He show wine.
Bro, that
But it's
man
just
is
like
from
it's just like the youngest from around the way. They show the 22. They show the 22, but they really shooting with the 40. You feel me? Like that's Braun with the wine. He showed the wine, but he got the little reposado in the back. He got the Henny black in the back. You know what I'm saying?
it sound good, but
he's
that
from
man ain't
Akron,
drinking.
Ohio, man. What y'all
Right,
think he drink, man?
right. What you
And
think
that
his
man
mama
been
drink? He
that
drink
man
whatever
been
his
in
mama
L.A.
drink.
That man been in L.A. for a minute now. He been up out of Cleveland for a long, long
So
time
what
now.
you
That
trying to say
man.
about LA dudes? Y'all don't drink Henny?
No. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying he in the good part of L.A., man. And he got to keep his body right, man. He ain't drinking that hen dog, man. They ain't doing nothing good for your body.
He
Come
smokes
on, man.
cigars.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Every now and then, he ain't
What?
he ain't,
Oh,
he
that's
ain't
worse
smoking.
than a cigarette.
He ain't
Thank
smoking a
you.
cig. I'm saying he ain't smoking a cigar. If somebody smoke a cigar every now and then, that's
Smoking one
not.
cigar is like smoking a pack of cigarettes. That's enough.
It's not. It ain't that. People do that for fun, man. Ain't, you go up and go to hit a little cigar lounge and puff on that shit a little bit. That's cool. He ain't drinking no hen dog, man.
Man, he
And
eating
it's
tacos. He eating tacos on Tuesdays. You feel me?
Hennessy will
Taco
drink it.
Tuesday.
Taco
He got the
Tuesday.
reposado and the Henny on deck, bro.
Hey,
That's
if anybody got a Henny plug, man, we are drinking Henny. You need.
I'll be on the
Hey,
But
other side.
I promote it.
nah, but
Hey,
listen, dog.
but
One
how
thing
y'all
I'm not
feel? How y'all feel to get off the liquor? You know what I'm saying? Because people want to hear what we got to say.
Yeah.
How y'all? Who y'all think we gonna get? That's what I want to know. Like y'all can go one at a time. You know what I'm saying? I'll give my take last or first, however you want me to do it.
go first.
All right, cool. I think who we should get should be that boy Shula. You know, he got the OG at the crib. You know what I mean? He got Shula and bring over Still Chase with him and get a Brian Flores as defensive coordinator or something. That's an all-star cast for the coachings, bro. That's for the coach. That's just the coaches.
Okay.
Yeah. I need something like that. I need something dynamic like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, I like the Still Chase guy. If you look at the Rams game from yesterday, man, they look good, man. They I mean, I'm paying extra attention to it now because we have a void there. We have a need there. And Art Rooney II already said nobody coming back unless the new head coach want them, which was music to my ears. So, but now I'm
Except
good
for
with a Shula,
Danny.
huh? I mean, yeah, I'm good with Danny coming back, but I don't know, man. I'm good with Danny walking too. Danny might want a new scenery, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, and you know, in addition to that, anybody that's a Tomlin guy, I'm good with him leaving too. Like, we don't need nobody being negative in the locker room. Everybody can go.
You're
Start
like a no
fresh.
contact relationship, huh? You're like,
Yeah.
you gotta cut it
No, you gotta
Hey,
do
man,
completely.
that. You
get
gotta
up
do
out of here,
that.
man.
You gotta do that.
Oh, only
Cause they
came here
gonna
for Coach Tomlin. All right, cool. You the first person on the radar.
yeah.
Hey, get him up out of there.
Get him up out of here, man.
Get him
We
up out
can't
of
be.
there.
We don't want to hear. We don't want to hear no old stories about Tomlin and how Tomlin used to coach and all
Don't
that
care.
shit. You don't want. You don't want to get with the new program. Get
You
up
don't
out of
want your
here, man.
you don't want your new girl talking about her old dude and what he used. We don't care about none of that, homie. It's the
Out
new
of here.
program.
It's new. Everything new, man. Brand new. I
Brand
want the
new.
new. I want the new
Hey,
whip off the lot, man. We don't want used
Brand
cars,
new,
man.
brand new, brand
You
new.
feel me? We want
yo, hey,
new
but you
shit,
hear how
man.
these two talking?
Yeah.
I'm
You
dead
hear how
ass,
these
man.
two?
Hey, that's
That's
Yo,
real.
real shit.
they acting like culture just grows on trees, ain't they?
Oh no, no,
Hey,
no, 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 no.
Yo, yo,
No, we're
yo,
not
hey,
acting like
yo, tilt your
culture grows on.
glasses. Y'all think
I
culture
got
just
you.
grows on
Nah, I
trees,
got you.
don't
We're
y'all?
not acting like culture grows on trees, but I understand that when you're trying to build a new culture,
up out
when
of
you
here.
try to bring that
Up,
old
up,
stuff
dog.
in,
Get him up out of here.
it could create division. It could create fractures within the locker room. And so you gotta cut all that shit out and start fresh. That's what it is.
Cause you're gonna get one of these guys, right? You're gonna get one of these guys, they're gonna be like, man, probably like a Jalen or somebody, some or TJ or something, right? That been with Tom, not Jalen, but TJ, right?
No.
TJ, Cam, guys that's been with him for a minute now. They're gonna be on the press conference and they're gonna be like, yeah, man, they might get out their mouth and say some wild shit like, you know, when Tomlin was the head coach, you just never know what these guys gonna say on
You
pressers,
really think
man.
that'll happen?
You
No,
just
see, I
Yes.
never
don't.
you never
Yes.
know. In a rebuild, when
Yes.
team when they're losing, like
Yep.
say something, right? These new guys come in and we start losing, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then them old guys get frustrated. You just never know what guys gonna say on these pressers nowadays, man. Our
Podcast. Yep.
podcast, you
Yep.
know
So,
what
do
I'm
you
saying?
want Cam and TJ to leave? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying if they want to, shit, they can bounce too, man. You feel me?
Yep.
We got to rebuild.
Anybody can go. Anybody
Anybody
can
can
go.
go, man. I'm
Anybody
with
can
the
go.
I'm fully on to with the rebuild. If we gotta lose,
Yeah,
I'm
I
cool with that.
disagree, but
I'm cool with it. Like
I'm,
I'm just cool. Look, I'm gonna let y'all cook. I'm gonna let you cook. I'm gonna let you cook. But I just want to say I am cool with us losing games, having a horrible season. I'm fine with that because I know in order to get to that place, some guys got to fall off the tree, man. Even some of the
Mm-hmm.
veteran guys. Unfortunately, with TJ, that's Mike Tomlin who let him
And
down for
just
10 years, man.
just to piggyback off of that, like I told y'all, man, free agency changes the game. We got 12, 13, 12 whatever draft picks. We trade some of these big name dudes or whoever, you know what I'm saying? I don't care if it's a third round, fourth round, whatever it is. Now we got like 15, 16 draft picks going into the draft. Like, anything's possible. You know what I'm saying? You never know who's going to
Anything is
fall in the draft.
possible.
But that's all. I'll let y'all cook. Do y'all think, man?
Right.
Ava said,
I-
"Nah, I don't like that shit." You said that about
I don't
Cam and
like this
TJ.
shit
Nah,
at
I don't
all.
like
You
that
guys
shit.
sound like salty ass bitches right now. I don't like it.
I'll be that. What
Well, that's
Red Man
fine. That's
say?
not me.
What Red Man
I am
say? I'll
someone that
be
is
that.
grounded in tradition, and as much as I'm for a fresh new start, I think you have to respect what the Steelers are. So
Like,
I feel like what Tomlin has done for a long time should not just be forgotten. Obviously, things need to change. I do think a lot of players are going to choose to walk without him there. And if that is their decision, then I respect that. Um, as far as coaching, I agree about Flores and Shula. However, I feel like Flores will want a head coaching position, so I think it may be one or the other if we get
Oh,
either.
well, he can leave too. He ain't gonna be the head coach.
Okay, salty.
You look,
He ain't gonna
look,
be the head
man.
coach.
I
We
know,
had
I know
Tomlin
you
for
want to.
20 years. That ain't happening.
I know you want you're saying we sound like salty ass bitches. I get
I'm
that.
good with that. I don't care. It don't mean nothing to
But
me. The chat,
what
Hey,
I'm
people in
that's
the
your
saying,
chat,
opinion, and this
people in
is
the chat
mine.
saying the same thing. I'm gonna get to that in
what
a
I'm
second.
saying, my whole thing is I'm completely on board with a rebuild. I'm not salty to feel like the team needs to go with a rebuild. That's to me. That's like once Tomlin leave, everybody should really have that mindset. Like
Anybody
anybody
can
can go
go,
at this point because
and that
TJ
should make you work
TJ
harder.
wants to play
Yeah,
with Mike Tomlin. He want to
right.
play. All these guys want to play. A lot of these dudes came for Mike Tomlin. You know what I mean? So it's like if he not there, it's obviously gonna be some type of rebuild going on because if these guys not about to, they probably not gonna want to play for a Schuler. Maybe Brian Flores. Some of these guys might play for Brian Flores, but
Yeah.
who knows if we gonna get Brian Flores? So I'm just kind of like
Mhm.
in my head, a rebuild got to happen. It got to happen. And with 19 years of the same guy, we understand that there's gonna be guys that's gonna leave with him, and they
Yeah.
got so much respect for him. That's why you hear all those allegations of the JPJ in there hyperventilating, TJ screaming no, no,
I
no.
was like, what?
Like it's a lot going on.
Hyperventilating?
It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot going on from them reports.
Knock
You
it
know what I'm
off,
saying?
bro. You get paid
DJ,
millions of
what's your
dollars, bro.
thoughts?
So hold on. So you said, Ava, you said you wouldn't mind any combination of Shula, Flores, and somebody else.
So I would like no, I liked what you said about having Shula and then having
Still
Flores.
Chase and
Like
Flores. Okay.
yeah, like I like that. I just don't know that that's actually possible. So
Yeah.
I feel like I'm okay with Shula or Flores.
Yeah. Did you give names?
Oh no,
I
I
know we
didn't
was
get no
kind of talking about
names.
the situation. Who you liking? Like, who do you like?
Man, bring
I know you had the McDermott post with the cereal bowl earlier.
bring McDermott up in here. Josh, if McDermott come, who knows if Josh Allen might? You know, you just don't know. Like some of this shit you don't know in free agency, and
Yeah.
blockbuster moves be happening when all these guys getting fired. You just never know. Like
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to it. Like Sean McDermott is not a bad coach. Anybody who's saying he's a bad coach is crazy as hell, man. Like this dude has been getting that team to great places. They just can't get to the bowl. Like that's the only thing. And
Right.
Buffalo is cursed anyway. It's like they can't. They're just known for not winning in the Super Bowl or getting to the bowl. Like they had
I
times
hate
in the
it. I
'90s
hate
when
it,
they
but
was
those are
getting there.
facts.
They got
I hate
there,
it.
and multiple
Yeah.
times in the '90s. That they just can't get it done. That's just I don't know
They
if they
have a
cursed
loyal
or not.
fan base. I hate it for
Yeah,
them. Yeah.
So y'all want to bring the coach from the other team that can't get a good QB to the Super Bowl to our team?
yeah. Why
Well,
not?
the problem with them was they didn't have a good
Yeah,
defense.
why not?
That's largely
Y'all are
been their
just
argument.
fishing. Like y'all
No,
are
no,
just
no. That's
casting bait
I
largely
into the
said that. Don't
river.
say y'all. I said that.
that's
He
that's
didn't say that.
largely
I said
been
that.
that's largely been their problem. They haven't had a good defense. And part of the problem was, I mean, if we're being honest, Tom Brady set the blueprint. We all hate the Patriots, but Tom Brady took pay cuts for a good decade to keep winning.
Yeah.
And these guys want to be the highest paid this, the highest paid that. That
I
is not
agree
a
with you
formula
on
for
that
winning.
100%.
So if you want to be the highest paid, you can get gone too. Sorry.
Yeah.
Bye.
Highest paid gets you a losing team, right?
Yep.
You have that 1-star player, maybe 2-star players, and you lose all the time.
They pulling up in helicopters, you pulling up in an old ass camper
Are
Hey
you
van or
man.
talking
some
about
shit.
Antonio Brown?
Hey DJ, talk to me
Because
nice, man.
that was the word on the street at St.
What you thinking
Vincent's.
over there, man? What's on your brain, dog?
Honestly, I got the angel on my shoulder saying, "Listen to them because they actually just it's a fresh
Hey,
start. There's no expectations. Why even hold on to anything resembling Steeler culture for the past 10 years? Like I wouldn't even say past 19 years. I'll just say past 10. But like bro, it's just hard for me to just let go of the culture that we have, bro. I don't want to just bring in some random bozo and just see whatever sticks. I still want the steel curtain to feel like the steel curtain. I still want us to
I
wave
thought
our
Tomlin
turbo
was the
towels for the
culture.
same. What you mean? I'm talking. Who said Tomlin was the culture? I'm talking about the Steeler identity. I'm talking about Steeler
I
culture.
know you be busy with the celebs and all that, but online, everybody and their mama talking about how Tomlin was the
Oh, I
culture,
don't agree
and
with that. I don't
you know what I'm
agree with
saying.
that. I
Nah,
think the
that's
Okay,
Steelers culture is a whole group of things that makes the
yeah.
Steelers culture what
I
it
Yeah,
agree
is.
with that. I
From
agree
the
with that.
fans to the players to the
Yep.
city to the
Uh huh.
like it is a whole thing. There is a
yeah.
whole
Like
I
mass
agree.
pot
I
of
agree with
what
that.
makes Steelers culture.
like
I think
Tomlin.
Tomlin embraced Steelers culture and made it more, but I don't think he is the epitome of Steelers culture. I don't think he made it.
I got you. I agree with that.
What you was about to say about Sean McDermott though, bro? You about to say something about Sean?
He said we were fishing. That's what he
He said
said.
we was fishing. Yeah, let me hear the rest of that. That's all. I
Yeah.
would hear that
He
part.
said you dudes are dreamers. You feel me? Like
Bro, seeing what he did with Josh Allen and seeing how miserable Josh Allen is in
he threw
Buffalo.
4 picks.
I think that's mental for Josh Allen, no?
I can agree with that.
Like I think he get like you can see it in his face during the game, like he gets defeated inside his head real bad and he can't snap out of it.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's like a self-destruct mode and then it's
And then
like
at some point he snaps out of it, and
not
oh
enough.
snap, these dudes might come back and win this game. Like if he
Yeah.
had hit Knox on that deep little post pattern or whatever he
Yep.
ran, that's ball game.
That's game.
That is ball game.
That's
Like
game. That ain't got nothing to do with Sean. Shit, Sean. At that point, it's like that's a bad throw. You know what I'm saying? He's a bad
mhm.
throw. You don't end the game. Then you
It
get
sailed on
OT.
him. Yeah.
Yeah. And then OT comes, and then I mean, they don't do nothing there. Oh, the pick happens actually. The controversial pick happens. I'm tripping. And
Oh
then
yeah. That
yeah,
was
that was a I
did
don't
y'all think that was a catch?
That's hard for me. I mean,
I don't
I
I
know.
don't
didn't think it was
know.
a catch.
What'd you
I
say?
I
I didn't think it was a catch.
Well, essentially
I
that's what
agree with
ended.
Sean McDermott. They should have slowed that down and made
Yeah.
sure they got the call right. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? But that rush into the next series, I don't feel like that was fair to Buffalo. Like I do agree with that. He probably got a fine for that, which is crazy.
Oh, for him
But
saying it?
yeah, for him just even
Yeah.
stating the obvious, they should have slowed that down because that was honestly like a game. That's a pivotal play. So
Yeah. Yeah.
DJ, who your coaches, man? You talking about how we dreaming? Who your coaches? Don't talk about what we doing over here without saying what you doing.
I don't know. I kind of want somebody who hasn't had a voice before. I want somebody like completely new. Like I really don't even want like a Mike McDaniel or I want us to just have a whole new I don't want to bring somebody else's mentality and try to make them a Steelers type of coach. Like I just want us to find like something possibly homegrown. I don't know. Like that's just always my way when it comes to Steelers. But I
So
don't
you
want
want
somebody
Mike
like Mike.
McCarthy?
No, I was literally just about to say
Oh,
Mike McCarthy should
He's
not be
homegrown.
even. No, like
yeah.
he's homegrown, but he's been tampered with over the years. So it's like you went to the Cowboys, you was a Packer for dumb long. Like no, like if you would have came back maybe with AR, that might have looked cute, but nah, I'm over
Yeah.
Mike McCarthy. I was never really a fan of Mike McCarthy after he left the Packers. Like I wasn't really hot on him, but honestly, there's no head coaching candidate that sticks out to me that's already had an NFL job. Like yeah, like I don't have like a pick that's I'd rather us just literally go find somebody else with completely new experience. I want Will Howard to start at quarterback, bro. I agree with y'all. I don't think TJ Watt and Cam Hayward should be part of rebuilds. I think we should get what we can for them, but it's
I
like, bro,
was
like
I
I
was a
just
year off on that, just for the record. I said last year because I thought a rebuild would happen last year. So I was like a year off on that. Another scenario I would like to present to y'all that I think will be dope because we had we had Derek Watt, we had TJ Watt, we had Cam Hayward, got Connor Hayward.
Nick
It would
Herbig, Nate
be it
Herbig.
would be dope to get them Kubiak brothers.
That'd be lit.
One be OC, one be DC. You bring in the 8C and we just go from there. That would be dope too.
We had
Yeah.
Edmonds
I haven't
brothers.
heard that. And they might want that. They might want to coach together. Like, I've heard of, coaches in the past that might have wanted to coach with their brothers, but they're both good at what they do. And yeah, they just went to head last night. But I think that would be cool. Like that would be something different. And just get an 8C. 'Cause I don't think Eagles will allow one of them to allow the other one to be the 8C. But who knows? I don't know. I don't know them personally,
I
so I can't say that.
I feel like with like this is gonna be one of them free agencies where the Steelers can make a lot of power moves, man. It's not
Yes,
like one of
sir.
them like off
Yes, sir.
seasons where it ain't nobody out here and you can't find nobody. There's a lot of guys out here, man. There's a lot of dudes getting fired and a lot of dudes parting ways with their teams. Like this is one of them times where we can actually we can be in a rebuild, but we can actually be good in the rebuild, like depending on
Yeah.
who they bring and who they keep over here or whatever. But definitely can be some good change in Pittsburgh for sure, man. I know Ava and DJ is kind of set on that having the that having that steel curtain type of culture over there and all of that. Just keeping that Steelers Movado, but I don't know. I'm more set on the what's gonna help us win in the future. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm looking at all these quarterbacks. You just seen that shit Caleb Williams did where he ran all the way to the back and threw a.
He ran back
I mean,
20
that was
yards
crazy.
and
Yeah.
launched it. Like,
We
I'm
need type of time. Like down, we need to have a QB on that. Like Will Howard is fast. He can do shit like that. I feel like if you unlock him, you got the right offensive
yeah,
pieces around him.
yeah,
You can Will can be that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like we got
I'm
that.
not
And we just
uh,
go
no.
ahead, Evan.
I'm not against change and I'm not against new, but I am a Steelers fan for a reason. So I want that to stay somehow the same, or else why am I a Steelers fan? Does that make sense?
What exactly do you want to stay? That's what I
Yeah.
No,
think
I'm
I'm.
not saying. I just felt like you guys were like, I don't care if this one goes. I don't care if that goes.
I
I don't
don't.
care if this. And it's like, that's fine. But I just would like, I don't, I guess I don't know how to articulate what I'm trying to say. It's more of a feeling as a Steelers fan
Can I
that I would
respond?
like, yeah.
So I don't care who stays and who goes. The logo matters more than any one person, any one coach. You know what I'm saying? And I said that about Tomlin, the way people was crashing out over Mike Tomlin. I'm like, Mike Tomlin is not the logo. We were good before him. We were decent before him. That will transpire afterwards. We just have to get there. And so, like, if people who were overly exaggerate, like people that were overly aggressive about, I don't want no other coach. I just want to play for Mike Tomlin. Okay, you can leave too, because no matter who we bring in, it's not going to be Mike Tomlin, and you're not going to be happy. Respectfully. And Watt is my girl favorite player. You know what I'm saying? So I know
Yeah.
I'm about to catch some heat when I get off this thing.
So
But
can I say something to that though?
yeah, go
Do
ahead.
you think when TJ Watt said that last season, that was when it was the fire Tomlin, the fire Tomlin? Do you think he
Hmm.
has the same mindset when Tomlin chose to leave and in the manner of which he left?
I
Because
don't
I
know.
feel like I feel like when TJ said that, and I don't know TJ, so I don't know for sure,
Of
but
course,
I
yeah.
feel like that was defense of Tomlin when everyone was talking about him leaving and everybody was questioning should he leave?
Hmm.
In a point of being fired, I feel like TJ Watt said, I'm playing for Coach T only. I think that was him meaning, I don't necessarily know if he means if Mike Tomlin chooses to leave on his own.
I love
But
TJ.
you know
I
what I
love
mean? So I
TJ,
don't
but he
know.
got to restructure that contract. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, I
40,
totally
40
agree. You
M's,
you
40
did all
M's.
of this and you did none of that. Does that make sense?
I
You
love
did
TJ.
all of that for that money, and what did you do?
I got an insigniated TJ Watt helmet
if
sitting right in front of me. I
I
love
like
TJ.
Sawyer.
I
Sawyer did
love
really
TJ.
good when he came in. So like,
Sawyer
if
is amazing.
you know,
Sawyer
I
is
mean,
amazing.
Yeah,
I
we got the
love Sawyer, man.
deepest edge room in the league right now. So when people talk, oh, get rid of this person, trade him for pieces. Alex Highsmith came through with that heat this season. When
yeah,
people was talking about before he had to do all that, oh, trade him. We don't need him.
yeah.
Hey, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I think Alex Highsmith will be a cornerstone piece if we was to hold on to anybody. Well, let me ask y'all that. If y'all was to hold on to anybody, who would y'all hold on to? One of mine would be Alex Highsmith, like of a veteran. We talking about the Stiller way and that sort of thing. Alex Highsmith. I mean, I can't answer that about TJ until he speaks.
I mean, I would say
Because we haven't
Cam.
heard from Cam or TJ.
I would say Cam.
I think Cam might retire.
Cam
Yeah,
I mean,
is-
Cam
he
can.
might, and he's well
Yeah,
within his right for that, right? You know, and I
Mhm.
guess I should say, like, I don't want people like, okay, let's use the Tomlinism, right? We don't
Mhm.
want hostages. So, like, if people are going to be stuck on just Tomlin's way, then yes, you can leave. I do agree with that.
Okay.
I do agree that you have to be willing to embrace something new in
Mhm.
order to be better and to move forward. So,
Yeah.
I guess, you know, if that makes sense.
And it'll make you better. Like
Of
it
course.
might be a way that you wasn't challenged. Like TJ, we've said for years for TJ to move around. Don't just line up on the left, line up on the right, line up in the middle. With Miles Garrett, be all over the place.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I need to see that from TJ. Him willing to do something different. Like, cause I mean, if you know where the guy's gonna be every play, it's
I mean,
easy
yeah.
to scheme against that.
Yeah, 100%.
But I love TJ. If TJ
Love
stayed,
TJ
if TJ
too.
restructured his contract and that sort of thing, cool. But like Jalen Ramsey, he's another guy. He getting like 24 M's to play safety. Like, yeah, that's dead. We gotta do something with that. You know what I'm saying? Like there's JPJ, he needs a payday. You know what I'm saying? So that's money that can come from those two guys right there. Like just from restructuring things. So
Yeah.
but JPJ is going to get a payday, and I would much rather it be from us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree.
JPJ is that's a key piece, man. I watched him on
And he's
Nico.
gotten
Like,
better.
yeah,
Yes.
he's
Yeah,
got
he
he's
is.
got really better. Like, and
Less penalties.
watching him throughout the season was like,
Yes.
it's crazy that they were just saying that he was like this penalty magnet. Like, it was so many other guys that had more penalties than him. And
Mm-hmm.
watching him like lock down some of the best wide receivers in the league, man. Like that dude he's top 10 corner to me, like in the NFL, in my fair opinion. He's top 10. I don't know where in the top 10, he probably like in the high top tens, but he's in there though for sure. Like, and I
Yeah.
think he definitely need a payday for sure. So it would be nice to see him restructure, but we gotta see what TJ talking about, man. We gotta
Better
see how he feel.
coordinator. A better coordinator is going to make a lot of these guys look better. It's just a matter of them willing to stick around to see it.
And can you
Yeah.
imagine though? Can you imagine the way that they hustled at the end? Because
Mm-hmm.
I'm really sorry, that defense deserved to win that fucking game. The offense
1,000%.
can go fuck themselves for that game because
1,000%.
that defense worked. I'm sorry. I'm
Here come
sorry.
the
I'm
F
not
out.
censoring this.
Boom!
That
Boom!
defense
Boom!
worked so hard and did its job.
That's
And
facts,
it is
though.
so discouraging to them. I feel so bad for them that their team couldn't even score a touchdown in a
Yeah.
playoff
Yo,
game.
Yeah.
yo,
Yeah.
yo, Avery.
All we heard about was number one defense. Number one defense. What Patriots do to that number one defense? Come on, man.
Oh Lord, yo,
Come on,
Avery's
man.
hilarious.
Sorry. I'm not sorry though.
Hey, man, I was
No,
waiting for the bombs.
hey,
You know what I'm saying? I was waiting for them.
I completely feel that 100%, man. The
Facts.
offense
So
can
so like
just
I'm saying, can you imagine if we had a better defensive coordinator, how much better our defense could be? And they did their job in the playoff game. The offense just forgot they had a game.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, it's some pieces that got to get re-signed too, like free agency and all of that. Like,
Yeah.
I know Kenneth Gainwell on there. That was one of the key
Gotta
guys
be
that I
top of the
see.
list.
Got to
Gotta
be
be
on
top
top
of
of
the
the
list.
list. Got to
Yeah.
bring Gainwell back for sure,
Mm-hmm.
man. I didn't go through the whole list, but Gainwell was there, and I thought like, yo, they got to resign him.
Gainwell, James Pierre. I would
Pierre,
bring back
okay,
Asante Samuels,
yep,
and
most
I would bring
definitely,
back Calvin.
yeah, I'll bring
Everything
all them
else,
back.
respectfully,
Respectfully.
DJ, where are you?
In terms of what? Like who I would want to bring back?
Thoughts? Anything? Yeah.
Honestly, shit. I just want to bring back KG, Ken Gainwell.
Not Caleb Johnson.
Caleb Johnson under contract. Why you
I know.
starting
I'm
stuff,
only
sis?
kidding. I'm
Why you
only
start
kidding.
now? You start. You knew what you was doing when you asked that question.
Caleb
You gonna get him
Johnson.
started.
Y'all not, y'all see I ain't fall for the rage bait though, so it's all right.
Hey, but you gonna see. I tell you this right here, right now. I bet money on this. You gonna see how good Caleb Johnson is with a better offensive coordinator.
Right.
You're gonna see how much better some of these guys are on defense with a better offensive coordinator. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Caleb
I
Johnson
think
won't be one of
we
them.
we said it all season. Arthur Smith was trash. Terrell Austin was trash. What does that mean? They can't scheme. They can't call a game. So get somebody in here that can. It's going to be better. It's going to be better. All guys got to do is buy in. If they buy in, it's a different story.
Nah, you ain't lying about that, man. You're
So
not lying
let me get to
about
some
that,
of the
buddy.
let me get to some of the comments, man. Imagine being at your current employer for 19 years. Many never last that long in one place. He had a very successful time with us. We appreciate it, Coach T. Wish you the best in your future endeavors, my brother. I respect
Yes,
his need to
indeed.
step back. They need to try to find the next quarterback instead of bringing in these older QBs who won't be around more than 1 or 2 years. And I sincerely think that was a Mike Tomlin thing because he didn't want to deal with a young quarterback. He wanted somebody that already had experience, that he didn't have to build up or develop. So, I don't think when people talk about what team he might go to if he coaches, it ain't gonna be somebody with a young quarterback. It's gonna be somebody with an older quarterback, at least
Mhm.
4, 5, 6 years in the league already.
He always had that thing of he don't really like developing QBs. I will always hear that. You know what I mean? That's one thing that I know. He that's not really his thing. If he could stay with the OGs, he gonna
Yeah.
stay with them OGs, man. He ain't
Mm-hmm.
trying to develop nobody, man. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Craig, I'm okay with it if they bring in one to help train up Will and another rookie quarterback. So dang, I mean that would be crazy if we got like a Josh Allen, right? That would be like kind of crazy.
Bro, I'm telling you, that's one thing I feel like with Sean, the Steelers always good for doing stuff like that, right? They'll bring in one person on the sake
Mm-hmm.
of getting the next person. Like
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Steelers good for doing that, man. I wouldn't be surprised. New scenery, man. That's all I know. He needs some new scenery, and a lot of people can say that, oh, Josh is not this. He's not really him. I'm seeing everybody saying all that. That's cool, but I love him in Pittsburgh. I think he'll look great in some black and gold. I think
Hell
that'll look
yeah.
nice on Josh
Absolutely.
Allen, man. I got a
And,
little
and
AI
just and
photo
just
with him
putting
in
that
there too.
jersey on might take him to like another level. You feel me? Like it
You
might
really
just
think he'd
inject
leave
some
Buffalo?
dog in him.
Come on, man.
You really think
Josh
he'd
Allen.
leave Buffalo?
He should, man. I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
he
think
got
he
his
would.
life set out there. He got his life set out there, so I don't think he.
I don't know.
But
I mean, it just depends. Like, and it depends on
He was
like,
crying real hard.
that mean he
yeah,
need to
he
go,
was.
man. Some hard
Yeah,
tears, man. He
they
was
breaking his heart over there, man.
breaking his heart, man.
Hold on, let
His
me
girl
look
probably
up.
gonna tell him, "Hey, man, it's time. It's time, Josh."
So I'm tired of this snow. 7 months out the year.
Yeah.
They basically in Canada, bro.
Yeah, that's
Oh
out.
man. One QB I wouldn't mind bringing in is Malik Willis to compete with Howard next year. I
Mm.
keep hearing that. How y'all feel about that?
I've been hearing about that too. Malik Willis is nice, man. I like Malik Willis, man. I like
I
Malik
think that's
Willis.
more feasible than a Josh, to be honest with you. I know I said Josh like 6 times already this podcast, but I think that's more feasible than a Josh.
Yeah, that can happen.
Why is everybody so big on Malik Willis? Like what's
I don't know why. That's another thing too. Malik Willis is not that good to me, but I've seen his potential in certain games, but
Hmm.
I
he's
don't want
not
to bet.
bad, but it's like why like honestly the only backup quarterback in the NFL that I would say could be a starter right now is Mac Jones. That's the only person I would really
Well, I don't think you're
yeah.
bringing him in with the notion that he's going to be the long term solution, like a Big Ben or somebody. You're bringing somebody in to just give us time to get our franchise guy. And I think he had a great game against the Ravens. And people talked about how we passed up on him in the draft and
Yeah.
how Tomlin wanted him before. And I'm not high on him, but I will say this: I think I love Mason Rudolph. I was a Mason Rudolph supporter. So I say Mason Rudolph he saved Christmas, all that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get a T-shirt, but I was gonna get one. But I think Mason's done. You know what I mean? I don't think the Steelers really bring back Mason. He didn't look good this year. He just didn't look good
No.
this year at all. I mean, but when you bringing in new guys with new systems and stuff like that, you don't know who they're going to keep or who they're going to want to keep. So, but yeah, I wouldn't mind Malik Willis. I think he's okay. I'm rambling. I want to hear your thoughts.
I don't have much of a thought. I'm sick of having standing quarterbacks for a season. I
Mhm.
want a
Yeah.
franchise quarterback. That's all
I
I can
agree.
say. I want
I-
a future quarterback now.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
like you want us to throw Will Howard in. Let's see how it goes. Like, let's go. Let's
Bo
ride that
Nix,
train. Like, I'm
Bo
so
Nix,
sick of
Caleb
having
Williams.
these.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it's journeyman in like a fucking boxing match. Like, just come on.
I think that was Tomlin more than anybody else, though.
Maybe.
I mean, I think because he was heavily
Yeah.
involved with the draft and decision making and stuff like that. I do think a lot of that journeyman stuff that we suffered through, and I say suffered through.
It
'Cause we
is.
s-
It's
we-
like
we
every year
suffered
we have a
through
new
it.
one and a new one and a new one. And let's just start. Even if you don't think Will Howard is ready, you're never going to be ready until you start.
We're gonna
We
be
all
a top.
started
We're
our
gonna get a.
jobs faking it to make it, right?
That's facts.
I think with Will, like, it's a great time. He got to stand behind Aaron Rodgers for a whole year. I think
Yeah.
that's a great start for any like quarterback that was a rookie now coming in the sophomore year. This is the perfect
Hmm
time to start him,
It
honestly.
is.
You know?
Don't let him rot on the bench.
I
Mm-hmm.
agree.
Yeah.
I love Will. I love Will Howard. I got a
Yeah.
Will Howard story, but I'm gonna save it. I almost got his autograph,
Oh, that's
but
cool.
some little
That's
kid was like, "Will, I'm having surgery," and like put his little.
You're like, fuck you, kid.
I was about to hit the kid with the elbow. I was about to hit him with this, and I was like, "It was too many eyes on me. Too many eyes on me." So,
That's funny, yeah.
Yo,
all right.
Reg is out of control.
King Sixberg, what's up, homie? What's
What up, man?
happening?
Sixburg.
Recaps. What up, though?
Recaps in the
Hi.
building. What's
Steel
good,
City,
recap?
what it do?
Oh, I should have worn my hat,
I know. I gotta
but
check
I'm
the
in
Should've worn
mailbox.
that
mourning for the season, so I'm in
I
all
gotta
black
check the
today.
mailbox for mines, man. I ain't went in the mailbox yet.
I like Shula and Flores, so they agree with Ava. I want Shula and Flores. I don't care
Yeah,
how unrealistic
he's greedy.
it is. I want both.
Bring them both over here, man.
I hope they can find a quarterback in the next couple of years. I am old enough to remember Brewster, Malone, David Woodley, Kent Graham. That wasn't a good time.
Jeez, you
Facts.
got the 80s?
I
Yeah,
was about to say, who?
your late 80s, yeah.
Me too, DJ. Too.
Yeah. that's
King
80s.
Sixberg said trade TJ. Hey man, TJ catching strays, man. I'm sorry. I think it's my fault.
Trade
got
him
love.
where? For what?
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, Craig.
Much love.
Appreciate you.
Craig.
I mean, you're gonna get. I mean, like I said already, hold on. We talking about trade TJ. We got
Trade
like 12
him for
draft
what?
picks. Picks. We traded for picks. If you're talking about a rebuild,
And no talent.
we don't care about the player per se. We trade him for picks. And while we trading TJ, we could trade DK too. You feel me? Like clean house.
That's who we need to talk
Clean
about.
house.
trading. Let's not-
I'm on board with that. I mean,
Oh, let's get into the DK talk. 'Cause
I'd rather
DK
trade DK than TJ. Like,
Oh, 1,000%. 1,000%. But what are teams going to give you more for, TJ or DK?
I mean, either or could draw. I mean, listen, a sucker is born every day. Like, it's
That's
I
that
don't
New
really
York.
think-
That's that New York coming out. They hustlers, man. New York.
Yo,
all right. First of all, all right. My thing is, do we really need to rebuild the whole team, or do we just need to up the offense? Like, the defense isn't really in the back. We got pieces to build around on defense.
I agree.
Bro. Like,
Will
we
they
don't
stay,
need to
though?
trade the
Will
whole
they-
defense.
I guess we got to wait and see if they're willing to stay.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
that's just
Yeah,
the
I
if and
agree
their
with
butt,
you, though.
You know what I'm saying? But it's like, bro, where the fuck are we gonna trade TJ, bro? For what? For who? For picks? No, you don't do that, gang.
Well, you
Like,
give
that's-
TJ a chance to win. Number one, you give him a chance. You want to trade him if a contender wants to get TJ. You trade him to somebody
But you
that
don't.
has a chance to win.
But you don't
Just out
trade
of
him to
respect, just
help
out of
somebody
respect to
else,
TJ. You're not gonna trade TJ to, I don't know, the
bro. That's
Cardinals. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
bad
Like,
business, bro. That's
no, it's not.
terrible
If you trade
business.
him to a contender, it is not bad business.
I'm
Yeah,
saying for
y'all can
y'all, we
win.
gonna take a shit deal just to get rid of one of our best players? Like for
I mean,
what?
it's not a shit deal if you get like a second and 2/3 or something crazy like that for him. Like you said, a sucker's born every day. So if
I'm
somebody's
saying
willing to
for
give us 2 seconds or a second and 2/3 or whatever it may be,
if we
that
ain't getting
benefits
no
us in the long
immediate,
run.
we need immediate young talent for TJ Watt. We need immediate young
He
talent.
want to
Like,
win though. I think TJ want to win, bro. And it's
That's why I say
like,
give him to a contender.
you know what I'm
A
saying?
contender.
Like, and that contract is long, so it's
Yeah.
like it's a lot of bread on that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I
A
don't
lot
know,
of
man.
teams
That's
need an edge rusher. And TJ
yeah,
can go somewhere and eat. You know what I'm saying? And have a chance at like a real chance, a better chance at a Super Bowl. They
right.
just had the highest paid defense. You know what I'm saying? And to Ava's credit, like
what?
what she said earlier, the defense didn't lose us that game. But
So so
throughout the course of the season, the defense, we're at the bottom statistically for the season. That was the highest paid defense. Like it don't matter. Get the talent
Yeah,
or get better schemes. And one thing I would have liked to see Mike do was bring in different coordinators. Like, he would have came back for year 20. Get young, get whatever young coordinator you can get, whether it be a Shula or a Kubiak or somebody, and have them come in with the expectation that, hey, yo, we're going when they ask that question to Art Rooney the second, hey, is the next head coach on staff? Right now, no. But if you bring in Kubiak, if you bring in a Shula, if you bring in somebody up under Tomlin for a year, you know what I'm saying? Like you can say, yeah. I mean, I think we're going to lean towards somebody on the coaching staff right now. So DJ ain't feeling that TJ trade.
bro, it's just that like damn, we just gonna clean sweep. I mean, I get it though. He give him a chance to win, but it's like I
He
don't
said,
man, I
y'all
don't know.
cutthroat. But I don't.
It,
I want
it's just
to.
that we gonna
I
start
said it.
from
I said
ground
it last year.
zero, like with
I said it last
nobody,
year. I
nothing,
said to
no
give
hope.
them a chance to win something. TJ hasn't even won a playoff game, bro. Yeah,
I'm just not.
exactly.
I
It's bad.
understand that, but it's like I am just not a fan of trading somebody of that magnitude for nothing, bro. Like for nothing for picks, it just don't seem worth it, bro.
It's
Like
to give him. It's to do him a solid for one. Give him a chance to go win somewhere, bro.
man,
Like,
doing him a solid was paying him money that he shouldn't have got. That's solid enough, gang. Like what the hell? Like
all right.
I'm just saying, bro. Like can we get some talent for him? Like I just want some talent. Like I'm
At
not
the end of the
trading him for
day,
just picks, bro.
our biggest flaws was offense for the record, and two, we went 4-1 without TJ down the stretch.
Which honestly that still proves that I still need talent for him, bro. Like I'm sorry, like I still need talent for that's TJ Watt, bro. That's not just
I don't think you're going to
like
get a player for TJ. I think what you want is a player, like a player for a player. I don't want that. I want a draft spot. I want a draft pick, so that way you
I
can pick a player, whether it be a wide receiver too, or a
I'll
lineman.
trade up to get a Frankie Mendoza or something. I'll
I
do
don't want
that.
Mendoza. I don't want Mendoza.
Oh,
But I'm saying like let's trade him to get in position to get somebody good. Like
Yeah, I hear you.
I
I'm gonna
think.
hit. I'm
Can
gonna
y'all
hit.
hear me?
You know, go ahead. No, go ahead. You do your
you
thing.
don't like Frankie Mendoza, but you like Josh Allen? Kudos.
I think. I
Yes.
think. Yeah, I'll take Josh Allen over Frankie Mendoza any day.
Yes.
Not even a hard. Not even a hard pick, man. We don't know. We don't know what he gonna look like in the NFL.
Right.
But besides that,
Y'all got a lot
to
of
what
stock
you
in
to what you
Josh.
were to what you were saying, bro. Uh, Ava brought up Jack Sawyer. Jack Sawyer got picked up in the third round. Come on, now you mean to tell me you get two third rounds and a second round pick for TJ, bro? I'm taking that all the time, bro. Because that's
This
like
year,
this year, like it's
we gonna stay
dogs
on
in
the
these.
board.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's some dogs in these drafts, man. Like, and Jack Sawyer was one of them. Like Jack
Hmm.
Sawyer can start, and I'll be perfectly fine with it, man. Every time he
Hmm.
got a chance, he
Yeah.
got in the game and did
Yeah.
something. Like,
He did.
Hmm.
so There's a lot of guys out here, man, that you can really eat with on the offensive end that be sitting there in the third round. Third round is damn near like the second round almost. There'd be a lot of
Mm-hmm.
guys that be getting overlooked, So
Yep.
yeah, I wouldn't
I
mind go
agree.
draft pick, but a player for a player, I guess it just depends on what the
The
team look
player.
like in the offseason. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like if they was to go get somebody like a Josh Allen, then you get a player for a player, then you go get a fire wide receiver or something. Then you talking. But like, a player for player only works if the team
Let
looks
Jonnu
solid.
Smith go. We keep
You said
Pat. We keep Washington. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? If we keep DK, which is likely going to happen, we keep DK. Go get a wide receiver. You know what I'm saying? And go get go get 2 wide receivers, if you ask me. And then bring in a fire OC or somebody that can scheme up some plays, man. We putting up points, man. Killer Bees Part 2. Knock it off.
Oh man, that sounds lovely.
That sounds lovely.
That
Yeah.
sounds lovely. Yeah. Killer Bees Part 2, man. Oh
Part
my
2.
God.
Without the drama. Without the drama. Killer
Without the
Bees Part 2.
drama. We need some offense. I know that. Because that, once again, just like what Ava said, that
Mm-hmm.
offense can go fuck itself. Because they, cause
They
they
really
played
can. I'm
us.
sorry. I'm sorry for
They,
that game. They really can.
they played us, man. They made us feel like they were lit when they played the Ravens.
and they gonna be the reason why the Patriots get back to the Super Bowl, man. I seen that shit coming, man.
Motherfuckers.
I seen that
Telling
shit
you.
coming, man.
Telling you, man.
Now Bo Nix got a fractured ankle after he
Yeah,
wins.
of
You
course
could have
he
let
does.
Buffalo win. Put more time on the clock. Run this shit back right now. Put more time on the clock. Stop it.
I can't
Like
believe
John,
he. I can't believe he got injured. I didn't even realize that. I was
second to
like,
last play of the game in overtime or whatever. Like,
yeah, it looked like he hopped right back up. Like, it didn't even look like he broke nothing. I was like, all right. Oh, that shit was
I'm
crazy,
sorry.
man.
That was my Ava bombs session.
Sorry.
That pissed me off, man. Cause I'm like, you doing for all that? You could have just let Josh win. Like,
Right.
you gonna go out here and get smoked by the Patriots, and then they going right. They always get some cakewalk something at some point. Whether it be their division, Dolphins, Bills, and the Jets. They was getting 6 wins every year, guaranteed in their division. Like
Every
almost
time.
every year. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? That's 6 wins. Meanwhile, we gotta go out here and play the Hunger Games against the Bengals. They trying to put bounties on our players. You know what I mean? Like, and it's just like, bro, man, we are in a bad division. If we had another division, we would have got a Super Bowl by now. Straight up. Cause they ain't gotta go through that. Who's their Vontez Burfict
Right.
just taking out players?
Yeah.
Right.
Them
And they had an
guys,
easy
That's like-
season this year, right? Didn't they have the easiest schedule?
they did
Yep.
because of how their year went last year. Yep.
Yeah.
Cakewalk schedule, man. Cakewalk schedule.
King
Crazy.
Sixburg said, extend Herbig.
Yep.
And
Craig, who just
Perfect is a
subscribed.
dog.
Yes, he is. He said, been watching the Steelers since 1976. Here we go. He said, cut John.
Yeah.
Bro,
Man,
at the
get
game,
John.
hey, Ava, what was
Yeah.
y'all saying about Johnny at the game in your section? Did you hear anything? Because
No.
everybody in my section was like, man, this guy. Like, it was,
No, I didn't hear
it was-
anything.
as soon as he did, this guy. Like, dude, every time you see him go on the board, it's like negative plays, negative yards,
Yeah.
or he dropping passes.
He had one good game
Him-
against Miami this year, and that was his one shining spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Danny did have an interview in Tampa.
I know.
Did anybody hear how that went? Any news on
No. But I feel like we're not going to hear anything for a little while, right? Well, actually, that's not true because
I
people
don't
have
know.
been hired already, right?
that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Harbaugh's been hired. Stefanski's been hired.
Yeah.
Danny, he got the resume, man. He's gonna get a job.
He is.
Yeah, we would like to. Of all the coaches, we would have liked to seen him stay. I do agree.
I would
with
love
that.
to see him stay.
I do agree with that because that, you know what I'm saying, but yeah, I don't know. King Sixburger said everybody got to go. Everybody got to go.
Everybody.
Cam can go too. Dang. Resign number 14, resign Kenny G. Trade for AJ Brown and Ayuk. Hey,
Get
man,
the
I
fuck
haven't
out
seen
of here. I don't want that drama.
man, I was with you to this one, bro. Like,
We said we don't want drama. You got double dose right there.
Hey, you pulled out the
AJ
F
Brown
bombs
and
from Ava.
Ayuk, man.
You pulled out the F bombs from Ava, man.
Sorry, they're
That's
easy to pull
hilarious.
out of me.
That's hilarious, man.
Son Willis. I don't know, man.
That's crazy.
The only way Steelers got Bradshaw and Ben is because they was bad.
What?
Bradshaw,
I can't.
yes. Bradshaw, yes. Bradshaw, yes.
Well, the '03 year, what that was with Tommy Maddox in '03 before Ben came. I don't
Yeah.
think that was really a good year either. What year was
Yeah, no,
that?
I don't think
What
it was a
happened that
good
year?
year. I think Tommy Maddox had just came off his like worst season ever.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
that was a good year.
Like
Yeah,
I
so
think we went
they,
like
It's
6 and
weird
10
because
or
it was
something.
like with Bill, it was like up and down. It was like, roller coaster.
yeah,
If they don't want to be there, they can roll too. That's how I feel. Steelers need to focus on the offense and
Yes.
some more corners outside of Porter.
I like Pierre.
I like Pierre, and
I
I like
like
Asante
Pierre.
Samuel too. He
I
had a
like
Yeah,
couple.
Pierre a lot.
He had a couple. Pierre, I just want to say I was proud of Pierre this year, man. Pierre, he truly blocked out the noise
right.
because people was like, when you talk Pierre's trash, he's dumpster juice, all that. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, but he pushed past all that, and this was like his best year. Like, and I just want to
Mhm.
say, I'm very proud of Pierre for the year he had. He had a good year.
Yeah, Pierre done, man.
Change
That's a
is good.
fact.
I'm tired of losing playoff games. The standard ain't the standard. I mean,
Man,
hey,
we about to go below the standard, Bucko.
We
Like
don't know
that's
that. We don't know that. We don't know that. We don't know that. Chill.
I don't know how to pronounce your name, but respectfully, he said tanking is the dummy clown fans' answer to losing. Between Mahomes, Allen, and Burrow, only Mahomes has multiple Super Bowls. The others have none. Why? It's about good coaching and team depth. And I agree with that. I agree. You gotta have a deep team because when them injuries gonna pop up at the wrong time.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah. After you win 3 Super Bowls, oh, I'm cool with that.
we need a coach that can build a great staff, excuse me. We need a real nose tackle. This is very factual. We need a real nose tackle. Benton is good. Benton is playing out of position. He's not an interior
Nah,
defensive lineman. He is an exterior guy, go get the quarterback type guy. He's playing out of position. If you think Howard is even better than Rodgers, I have a question. Why should I trust your analysis? You don't have to trust anything, but okay. Can you even throw a football accurately? Okay, yeah, I'm about to just remove all your comments.
Thank you. Like, what
Like,
is that? Who said that?
it don't even matter.
yeah.
I can't pronounce
Who
his name no way.
who said Will Howard is better than
I think
AR?
they're going
Because
back and
I said
forth.
I
They're
wanted Will
going
Howard to start.
Nah, I think they're going back and forth in the comments too. They're going back and forth in the
Oh,
comments too.
okay. All right.
I think Howard should get a shot at
Oh,
starting.
keep beefing in the comments, y'all. More comments.
Better offensive line coach will help. Yes, get Pat Myers up out of there, man. That dude,
Yeah, the all line, the also
my
on that game,
God,
you want to get me started.
my
That was
God,
open
boy,
season.
Siamalu he was getting blasted every play, bro, on
Oh
his
my God.
ass every
And every
play.
time they set up in shotgun, I was like, Aaron's getting sacked. 5 seconds later, Aaron's getting sacked.
Whew.
It was bad. It was really bad.
Where's Munchak at? Can Munchak come back? I just need to know. Can Munchak come back? We ain't been right since Munchak. Mason is as hey, this year he didn't play good at all.
No.
Will Howard is hungry. I agree. If the goal is to draft a quarterback in 27, we can't be 10-7 this year. But now I will say this to that note. Hey, Art Rooney II said we ain't tanking. So I mean, you just gotta do what you can do. He said we ain't tanking. He said we're going to put out the best product possible to win games. If that best product possible ends up being a losing season, it is what it is. But they're not going out there like the Cowboys or some of these other
Yeah.
teams and losing games on purpose. That's
Mhm.
part of being a Steeler fan.
The
We know
Steelers,
that.
the Steelers will literally lose ticket sales if they say that they're going to lose and tank.
Right. People ain't
That's
going to
not
them games.
hell
I
no.
don't
There's
think
too
they
much
can say
pride.
that.
You got to trade TJ for picks. You got to extend Herbig. You can't keep Highsmith, Herbig, and TJ. It's going to cost a lot of money, and I agree, it doesn't make sense to try to keep all three. Somebody got to go. Trade
That's
TJ for a
crazy,
bag of
man.
donuts. Man, that's blasphemous.
For a bag of
Uh,
donuts.
get back to power football, power running. The league has changed.
We
I
need
mean,
to learn.
we
We
could,
need a quarterback that throws the ball down the field.
yeah, I agree. We can do that, but the league has changed. It's about down the
What about
field,
that dude
20-yard
from Ole
pass.
Miss,
Which one? Because they lost.
Trinidad?
I think he's okay. But honestly, I'm good with Will Howard. Let's give him a chance. Like, I don't
You
think
got to
he's
give him
had.
some competition, though. You can't just give him the fucking job.
Well, I say bring in a Malik Willis or somebody. You know what I mean? Like, that's good enough.
Yeah, he gonna get his competition, man. I'm telling you, he gonna be able to do all that, bro. I
I
feel
don't want
like
to. I don't want a Redskins situation when they had Cousins and RG3.
yeah. I remember
That
that.
just caused more division in the locker room, if you ask me. Because
I
Cousin
remember
had his
that.
guys, RG3 had his guys, and it didn't work.
What division is there gonna be? There's nobody gonna be in the locker room to divide. Like
You're
we're
going to
getting rid of
gravitate.
everybody.
You're going to gravitate towards one or the other if you're a
And,
player.
and you think Will Howard just got it over it?
No, I'm not saying that. Bring in competition, but I don't think you got to use a draft pick to do that.
Yeah,
Pick somebody up in free agency.
man, this is crazy, bro. It's gonna be one hell of a off season, man. I'm excited. I'm glad we got to do this episode too. You know what I mean? In the midst of the storm, because there's gonna be a lot of other things that pop up in the off season, man. So we
Craig
just
said,
gotta,
I can
we
see the
gotta.
Bills, Lions, KC trading for TJ for a couple of high picks.
Kansas City.
Yeah, that would be a good shot. That would be a good move for TJ. That would be a great move for TJ.
Now they talk that Arthur Smith got a interview for OC with the Lions coming up. So they pick him up. That Lions offense is toast, man.
I mean, I know. Why would they want it?
I don't
They
even know why
seeing
they doing the
something we
interview.
don't.
I don't know what they. I know they kind of fizzled out at the end, but shit, why would you go with him? Like I feel like you just making your team worse.
I'm tired of this double team argument. Miles Garrett was getting double teamed too. Miles Garrett was getting chipped too. I don't even like to give the Browns credit. I don't, but those are the facts.
That's the guy that you compare. You know what I mean? When it comes to TJ, is Miles. So if Miles getting that treatment, shit. You know what I mean? You can't really use that.
Yeah. A couple more comments and then we can move on. Steelers Blues said they waiting on Shula and Skill Chase or Still Chase, or whatever you say his name. They waiting on them.
I'm with it. I like Shula.
This is in reference to Danny. The new team better have a good
Guys,
double
I'll be
bubble.
right back, okay?
Okay. The new team better have a good double bubble gum budget for Danny in their contract.
Wow.
Yeah, I said get rid of all the gum in the city, man. Make them stay here.
Right. Nah, that's crazy.
Last one. Art Rooney and the Steelers are a decade behind. Whoever thinks they changed now is delusional. I mean, hey, I might be delusional, but they got to change now. They have
Yeah.
to. They have to. If there's any hope for the franchise, they have to. You know what I mean? They haven't won a playoff game in 10 years.
To say we're a decade behind who though? Behind the league? Like that's a stretch.
I think the league.
You think we're a decade behind every team in the league?
That's crazy. I think
I
a
think
lot of
we're a
people.
decade behind the true
I
competitors.
can't hear you, EJ.
You can't hear me? Hold on.
You
Oh
think
shit.
like, bro? A decade is a long time, gang.
I can hear you not. Oh shit. I think we're a decade. I think I'm gonna try to paraphrase what he said. I think he meant a decade behind like actual competitors, guys that's in position to compete for a Super Bowl.
I feel like there's only like 3 teams that are actually like built to win a Super Bowl in the NFL. These other teams are just making it because everybody else is fucking up. I don't really think there's actual like a
Can y'all
lot
hear
of
me?
teams that.
Yep, yep,
Yeah,
yep. We can hear you. We got Ava back
Okay.
too.
Sorry.
You good?
I really want answers in the chat too. I'm not even like really asking y'all like who do y'all think are like teams that are built to win the Super Bowl right now? Because I really don't think there's many.
My whole thing, I think to what I was just about to answer before you couldn't hear me, but I was
Mhm.
saying like my whole thing with that, I feel like the Steelers, they're not a decade behind. I just feel like even with the competitors, like I just feel like we fall short a lot of times and we get out coached a lot. And maybe that could be because we so
Uh-oh,
stuck
watch
in our
yourself.
old ways.
Mike
You know what I'm
Tomlin
saying?
apologist coming for you.
Yeah, no, but hey, maybe it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? I got love for Tomlin though. You know what I'm saying? For folks that watch my content, you would know that I got love for Tom. I made
Mm-hmm.
different types of content towards Tomlin. Good, talking about how I feel. My daughter
Mm-hmm.
turned up in the back, but yeah,
It's okay.
I'm about to step off anyway. My battery about to die, so I don't want to
Mm-hmm.
just shit just cut off on me. But I think that overall that we need to change, man. The change is going to help us as we go into this off season, man. And I say for any new fans or any fans that's got their heads stuck in the past, man,
Mm-hmm.
I tell you to get ready for what's going to come, man. And it can be a lot of good. There might be a little bit of bad, but I don't
Mm-hmm.
think it's gonna be too much bad. So that's my ending statement, y'all.
All right.
All right.
My ending
Appreciate you, bro.
statement. Yeah, man. But I'm gonna hop
Appreciate you,
off, man.
bro.
Hey, y'all kill it, man. I'm gonna hop off and we gonna clip this joint up and we gonna run it up on the internet, y'all. Let's get it. Break room, baby.
Yes, sir.
Bye.
All right, bro.
Peace.
Peace.
I
DJ, you still there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, my bad. I couldn't see you.
can't see you either. Oh, hi.
He like, I'm here.
Yeah, y'all lost EJ, not DJ.
Somebody said, we ain't delusional. We want to win. Simple. And if the Pats win the Super Bowl, there will be a lot of pressure.
Yeah, I know.
Trust me, to get number 7. I mean, we pretty much watched them walk us down and get number 7. Like, we watched that happen.
Yeah.
Like, that would suck. But we would say they had a lot of stuff go their way. That
They did.
a lot of breaks happened for them that we never got. Of course, we are a decade behind. Should have at least another 3 rings with the talent Tomlin had. I say we should at least had 2. Killer B should at least got
I'd
2.
take the one we lost, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that too. That too. Yeah. So yeah, that one plus maybe Killer Bees get 2 or close to 2. Yeah, it sucks, man, because I understand. We kept Tomlin too long. We kept Ben too long. I was going to add that on there. We always talk about Ben, but we never talk about how we kept Tomlin too long. Like 19 years, and oh, sorry, 19 years, and last 10 years we didn't even win a playoff game. Like most coaches would have been fired. Like I don't care what culture you built. I don't care what you did. I mean, you seeing coaches get fired that was in the AFC Championship game last year. Like most teams don't care. Either you deliver or you don't. So, um, I guess my question to y'all now is, do you have any draft picks that you? I know, DJ said Mendoza. Do
I
you
don't.
have anybody? No. I know DJ usually have a question or two. I'll let you cook, DJ. After you smash on your chips.
Mhm. Nah, I'm honestly just thinking about like, bro, like I say we draft a QB. Like I feel like that's the one thing that we haven't done for years and has been holding us back. So I just don't like why isn't nobody talking about taking one of these? I feel like this QB draft this year is gonna be like kind of filled with some ballers, I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, of course everybody has their question marks and nobody's perfect, but it's like We gotta roll the dice. We're already rolling the dice. We're already betting the house. Like, why not just try to go pick up I'm not saying go get Diego Pavi or something, but it's like, bro, like let's go draft somebody, bro. Like,
I say
you see what
we
Shador
should
did
start
to
in the
us.
trenches. We should start in the trenches. I don't have a specific player, but we should start in the trenches. Offensive line, defensive line should be at the top. Outside of that, wide receiver 2, quarterback. We got the running backs. We have a great running back duo and Jalen Warren and Kenny G. I think Caleb Johnson gets on this year. We have a great tight end room. Darnell Washington, Pat Frymouth.
Yeah, they just have to be utilized.
Right. And that comes down to the
That's
offensive coordinator
coaching.
scheme.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, but I think we start with the trenches. That's what I would like. Because you can't do nothing if you can't get protection. You can't run. If you can't protect, 9 times out of 10, your offensive line can't run block either.
Yeah.
So we need guys that can pass protect, guys that can run block. Yeah. I mean, defensive backs. I think we bring back James Pierre. I would like to see Asante Samuels get a little more go because he did good. If Jalen Ramsey is willing to restructure his contract, cool. We got Deshaun Elliott coming back. A lot of people like Duggar. I think Duggar was good with the run blocking.
I liked Duggar.
Yeah, I think Duggar was good. He had a solid year. How you feel about Patrick Queen?
I don't know.
No, I don't care.
Yeah, I don't think the money that we're giving him, we can get somebody younger. Like that's how I feel about that. Like I feel like he's expendable to some degree because of the money that we're paying him. It all comes down to money. Like if guys want to have competitive contracts or be the highest paid guys, I think those are the first guys to go because you're trying to get as much talent in the building as you can.
Yeah.
You don't know where it's going to come from. So that's why, I don't want to see TJ walk out, but he's getting paid $40 million a year to do the same work as a guy that got paid $20 million a year. Like that is a bad contract. That is a bad contract. So, but I was just trying to break down just, needs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The defensive line, get another guy to back up Cam, put Benton in his actual position. I like Benton. I think Benton's a great guy. And it's like we got this Wisconsin Badger thing going in our locker room. So I would like to keep Benton. But
and you're right about putting people in their position, right? Because look at what happened with Minka.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You changed his position, he declined. You know.
Yeah. Speaking of Minka, you think Tomlin ain't there no more? He was a Tomlin guy till Tomlin traded him. I don't know, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I would have loved to see him Minka come back.
How about
he just couldn't come back last year?
What you think about Ty Simpson?
I don't know. What you think about him?
I like him.
Why do you like him? Like
he's 6'2". He got good size, and I feel like he's just one of those types of quarterbacks that he could develop into something. And I feel like it'll
somebody to compete with Will. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or they compete, they push each other, right? We keep saying compete with Will, but maybe they push each other.
Yeah. But DJ, do you not believe in Will?
It's not that I don't believe in Will, but like for us to just hand the freaking keys to him, I feel like we need to.
That's like Kenny Pickett part 2.
Like,
I'm not saying hand it to him. I'm just asking a question.
But I'm saying that's just my answer to it. Like, it's not that I don't believe in Will Howard, but it's like show me something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's. I just think we need to go back into the draft and really get somebody with some promise. Like, it's just that time.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
GP gonna cost us though to get him back.
Ew, I don't want GP back.
Why would GP want to come back to a worse team?
I know, right? Like, he's good.
He would tax us so crazy too.
Man, that would cost crazy money.
He said 27 draft is gonna be better.
That's
You
what they
talking
said
about you talking
last
about
year about this
quarterbacks?
one. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. O line, D line, very important. Yeah, we got to start in the trenches, man. Nothing else
Yeah.
happens. Nothing else can
And I
happen.
think O-line needs to be priority
Yeah, yeah. Especially
because
for a
that is
franchise quarterback.
sad.
Yeah, yeah. Guards are expensive. Malu, man, he had a good run. He had a good run, but it's over, Joe. He got destroyed in that game versus the Texans, man.
That was bad.
That you put that on film, like that's just, and these guys got to sit down and watch the film. You don't want to see that, man, on tape. You don't want to see that. Left tackle first two. I don't know, man. I think Dylan Cook came on late. He did very well. And so we can probably get like a swing tackle or like a guy that can play like tackle and guard. Get somebody like that, and just go from there. I think we keep Broderick, but I think Broderick lost his starting position, especially with Tomlin leaving. He lost that position. That's a wrap. I think we're going to see a lot. I think we're going to see a lot now that Tomlin's not there. A lot of questions are going to be answered because, like how we was asking, yo, why is Broderick? You know what I'm saying? This Tomlin's guy. Why was Kenny Pickett until he requested a trade?
Yeah.
Tomlin was playing him. You know, so we're going to see a lot of change this year. I think a lot of it's going to happen naturally. But I'm always been an advocate of I want the best coach, player, whatever. Like I just want the best. I don't care who you cool with. I don't care who your man's is. I want the best player, the best coach. That's it. Do skill players, quarterback 1, wide receiver 1, 2.
A whole offense. Thank you, Mr. Obvious.
It said DK's wide receiver 3. Dang. He said Calvin's a 4. Yeah. I'm just trying to go through the comments, man. Cause we still got like 10 people in here. You know what I mean? So I kind of want to just hear y'all thoughts. I mean, I know we did a lot
I
of
like
talking.
Patrick Queen too. It's just that like, all right, for what he does, honestly, anybody else could do it. Like he's
For
not like
cheaper.
he doesn't jump off like Nick Herbig to me and every other linebacker we have is completely ready to take the keys over Patrick Queen.
Mm-hmm.
And he's Baltimore Ravens breaded, so it's like he's like
Yeah.
it's like you really could pack your shit, buddy.
Yeah.
Like Patrick Queen, like I'm not gonna lose sleep over him. Like
Yeah.
me personally, shit.
That's gonna save money too. That will save a lot of money.
It's gonna save some brain cells as well.
True.
Like, but I'm not even going to front. There were certain plays where I was literally just staring at Patrick Queen, just sit in the hole and not do nothing. Like, I think if Ty Simpson is available in second, let Simpson and Howard battle it out. That's what I'm saying. Like, man, we need to scare Will Howard. We can't just give him the keys all willy-nilly and say, like, yeah, we don't give a fuck if you lose 50 games. Like, it's like go out there and sling it, kid. Like hell no.
Lose
bro.
50 games is wild, bro. That's crazy. That's like a good 3 years, 3.5 years? Nah,
I'm just saying, bro. It's just not to say that Will Howard is a bad QB. I'm not saying. It's just I'm saying let's not just think that he's about to be the next guy. Like nah, man. We need to go get one of these QBs. Ty, Fernando, Carson Beck, the dude from Clemson. There's Trinidad. I honestly I think Trinidad is one of those QBs that people normally just are sleeping on in the draft just because he's, dual threat. But it's like I've seen him make some throws. I've seen him have some very good games against stiff competition. Like he wasn't bad in that in the playoff game.
I
In the
tell you
last
what,
playoff game.
I don't have no problem with that. But one name we have not mentioned yet that's been lurking, and when I say he's been lurking, I made a post this season. John Gruden told Will Howard, "Hey man, look forward to working with you one day." You know what I'm saying? So John Gruden's the guy. he is so high on Will Howard. Like he is so high on Will Howard. Like Will Howard is like his son or something. Like I don't want Gruden, but I'm just saying, uh, he loves Will Howard. If you go
Mm.
back and look at some stuff, you can probably find it online. He's always just singing Will Howard's praises. And when he said that, I was like, did he just say that? I had to rewind it.
I remember
John,
seeing it.
I was like, that's bold. That's very bold of you to say. You know what
nah,
I'm saying? But it makes sense now. And I
John
don't want
Gruden.
Will Howard. I mean, I don't want John Gruden, but we're not really in control here. I could see John Gruden,
No.
you know what I'm saying, because of him and Will's relationship. And if they think Will Howard is the guy, that's really all it takes.
But see how preposterous that sounds?
Oh, I agree with
Like
I
to
don't
bring
I don't
in
want John
John
Gruden.
Gruden, to bring in
I don't want
John
John Gruden.
Gruden because he's Will Howard's guy. Who the fuck is
Yeah.
that? Like,
Amen.
why should we
All
do
we're here to do
anything
is
for Will
document.
Howard? Why? Like, why should we be
Why'd they
like,
do anything for
no?
Kenny Pickett?
I think we just need to get a coach first and then go from there.
Yeah. But I think John Gruden name hasn't come up in this pod, but I think he is very much in the runnings for it.
Ooh,
I think
And
kind
if
of
we
I
scary.
don't like it. I don't like it,
Yeah,
but
I don't think I like that either.
Yeah.
I think if we don't take one of the QBs who are in the top 10 rank, I see at least 4 QBs that we should take who are
okay, you said
ranked
Ty
top 10.
Simpson. Who else?
I said Ty Simpson. I said Carson Beck. I said
Okay.
the dude Cade from Clemson, and I think Trinidad is good too. Like me personally, I I haven't seen too many bad games from Trinidad. I
Yeah, I mean,
can't.
yes, that's true. That's true. College is a different beast, man. To your point, if we get somebody here that can compete with Will Howard, that's really all you need. Somebody that can push him so he don't know it, so he don't think it's easy street. You know what I mean? So,
And that's all I'm saying. Like, bro, if we gonna clean house, then let's start in the draft and draft somebody for every position. Like, we need to. We can't just be There's no reason to prioritize certain things over certain things. We're bad all around on offense. But
yeah. King Savage, absolutely
No.
not.
y'all think the
No.
Steelers are gonna re-sign George Pickens or Najee Harris? I might
Najee
cut
is
my
an
retina out.
absolute no.
No.
Yo,
Yeah.
I would rather give my pinky on my left hand before we sign Najee Harris again. Been
Yeah.
watching my Steelers since 1975. This is by far the worst O line we have had. I'm gonna take
That's
your word
bad.
for it, OG.
That's bad. That's bad, OG.
That is bad.
You've seen a lot of wartime, so I'm a respect to you. Our O line must be
What's
y'all
that?
got
50
OG
years?
from
That's 50
Christ.
in 50 years. In 50 years. This is the worst O line he done seen. That's crazy, man.
Nah, low key, our O line is disgusting. The way Roger, like, yo, the Houston Texans rushing 4 on us and getting the type of pressure that they got, I could not believe it, bro. Like, that was a disgusting display. And CJ Stroud is one of the worst playoff QBs I've ever seen in my life. Like, holy crap! I've never seen somebody transform into a bum, like, ever.
Yeah.
Like, usually I can see a bum from a mile away with my eyes closed, but CJ Stroud, it was just like, damn, you were like a bum dressed in Versace, and I just could not tell. Like,
He went to Dapper Dan.
bro,
He went to Dapper Dan.
yo, Red's trying to know some New York shit.
I know New York shit. I'm telling you, bro. I know New York shit, bro. I used to be in NY a lot before the pandemic. Them tractor trailers kind of freaked me out. Or at least they said it was tractor trailers out there, man. I was like, nah, I'm good on
Nah,
that, man.
nah, bro. Listen, he went to Dapper Dan. He went to everybody for that disguise he put on against us, bro. You go, yo, bro. 10 plus interceptions in 2 postseason games, bro.
Yeah.
You literally need to go home and cut your hands off. Like, well, bro. All 3 of us could have done CJ Stroud's job in the past 2
Man.
in the past 2 playoff
Kenny
games.
Pickett could have did a better job than that. And all I do is talk trash about Kenny Pickett. Y'all disagree. We still got a couple people in here, man. Y'all got any questions? Whether it be for the chat or for each other.
I'm
I
still
mean,
I'm still waiting.
do y'all think Tomlin resigned or was he pushed out?
I think a little bit of both.
I think he just got. I think he just did not want to go through a rebuild. Like if he was gonna beat. Also, I think about this, right? Like the type of person Tomlin is, if he were to go through a rebuild, he would actually stick around for the rebuild. So it's like I either go now or never type shit.
All
Yeah.
in or all out. I got you.
Cause it's like, bro, for us to draft dudes for them to meet Mike Tomlin and then he leaves, that's not gonna work. That's
That's
not
like
gonna work.
college football when you get recruited by a head coach and you go across country to go to this head coach and then he leaves and takes a different job or
Yeah, like
retires. Yeah, same thing.
that just wasn't finna work in my eyes. So I personally think that they just had a good heart to heart. They said their piece and
Yeah. You used to have so many players you can count on. I mean, I said that when we had Byron Leftwich, Charlie Batch, Big Ben, like, I mean, depending on the matchup, of course, we knew we had a chance to win that game. You
this
know what
sounds like the
I'm
2016 trend on Instagram.
saying?
We
Hold
just
on, hold on,
talking
hold on.
about what we used to
2016.
have.
I think 2016 was like, what's that man named Bruce Gradkowski? I think that was 20. I think that was 2016. I think Byron Leftwich and Charlie Batch was out way before then. Probably like 2013, 2014 type thing.
I
Mm.
know.
Um,
I'm just talking about
but no,
how
I
like
agree.
we just running down reminiscing. But see what happens. That's why we need to just draft QBs beginning.
Yeah.
Like, bro, we need to draft some
All
QBs.
right,
Like,
first time Manning came up. I remember
I
people were so high on Manning last year,
I'd
and
be
that kind of
going
fizzed
after
out.
Manning, not the Manning that just played in Texas. You can't be talking about that kid.
He talking about that Manning.
Oh,
He
he's tripping.
he, he talking about that Manning.
Oh, he's tripping. I don't know, OG. I know he got the last name, but I don't know if he got the ball game. You know what I mean? Like it's
I
that's
think he
not
also has
easy.
a lot of pressure on him, right?
No, he don't. For
Okay.
Pressure
no, I'm
come
just
with
saying, like, what
pressure come
pressure
with
do
the
he?
position.
I'm saying,
Oh
what
no, I'm
pressure?
not saying that. I'm just saying that like he,
I mean, to fill his uncle and his pop shoes, yeah, for sure.
yeah.
It's
Like,
like, it's like,
definitely, for sure. His grandpop shoes and his uncles, yeah, for sure. He got pressure.
man.
Hold on.
This is my brother, by the way.
I'm about to say your first game was the Super Bowl. Was that the Super? That was the Super Bowl, right?
No,
No,
his first game was not the Super Bowl, so that's not what he's. I
I was
don't
okay.
know
about to
what he's.
say
Because wasn't there reverse? Wasn't there the
they ran that play a couple times, but it got famous in the Super Bowl when they ran
Yeah.
it.
Got you.
But Antoine Randall L threw that same pass to Hines.
What's
That's
up,
why they did
broski?
it in the Super Bowl. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
CJ was talking shit on Pittsburgh. Oh, CJ was talking shit in Pittsburgh. He was like, "Bye, you
You
hurt.
mad?
Bye, yeah, you mad?
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
a reel on that. I'm getting trolled now.
why? He lost. He got
People
smoked.
are telling me like I'm still mad and talk to me when you win a playoff game. I don't know if you realize this, but I don't play in the NFL. So I'm just commenting on the
Right.
fact that him playing in the NFL was talking shit to Steelers fans and now he's mad.
They won a playoff game, and what does that mean? Nothing. It means nothing. You won a playoff game, it means nothing if you don't do nothing with it. So
Mm-hmm.
we still got 6. I don't even that's the first time I've even said this on this podcast or anytime online. I don't like flaunting championships, and I mean if it makes the haters happy, I've seen 2. Have you? Like, so a lot of people are, oh man, you ain't see the first 4. I didn't, but my pops did.
Yeah.
I seen 2.
Yep.
What's your point? Like, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Hey, appreciate you, bro. Out on the prowl. 3161, man. Appreciate you, homie.
Hey, you could come back anytime, OG. Salute.
Hey, we usually here on Mondays and Fridays, man. Pittsburgh. I don't think they were going to extend Mike's T after next year. I don't think they were either. I think it
Yeah.
was just a shock that he stepped down on his own.
Yeah.
I just can't believe he didn't want to do 20 years. I don't know why he just didn't get his one more season.
That
and
ain't
let's do it.
normal, bro. I ain't even trying to like be messy here, but I just don't think I don't think that's
So
normal,
do you
bro.
think it's about the controversy that we're not talking about, but we all know about?
I think it's something.
What you
there.
mean?
I think it's something there. Like
What y'all talking about? What controversy?
it was a rumor with Mike Tomlin. And
His
I don't even like to.
extracurricular
Yeah, I don't even,
activities. I'm not gonna bring it up.
yeah,
but
yeah.
like,
I don't even like to talk about stuff I don't
Google it.
know. Yeah, Google it. It's all over the internet.
Oh, you talking about what Homeboy was talking about a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, and you know,
I mean, but
because
yeah,
I say that I'm gonna break it down to you like this. Bill Cowher had a whole press conference. His wife was right there. Art Rooney II was right there, and he was like, "Hey, I'm stepping down." Woo 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 woo. All right. If people are so upset about Mike Tomlin for resigning, you not upset that Coach Tomlin didn't even have, I don't even want to say had the decency, but he didn't even like
Address us.
Yeah. As a fan, like people that's been riding. I'm a former Mike Tomlin apologist. I used to always be like, nah, you just hating, you know what I'm saying? Like, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Like, he didn't even address us, bro. Like, I felt some kind of way about that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I don't think, I was one that said change was needed. Whether it be bringing in young coordinators, young position coaches, or him leaving. You know what I'm saying? Change was needed. We got change, and I'm okay with it. But I would have liked for him to have had addressed Steeler Nation. Just doing things in decency and order. Being, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
That's all. That's all. What are your thoughts on Justin Fields when he played? Ha! You don't want to know my thoughts, sir. Trying to be positive here. Charlie Batch was out there in a wheelchair. Hey, Charlie Batch was doing his thing, man. I
love Charlie Batch.
Charlie Batch was doing his thing, man.
Shout out to Charlie Batch, man.
Yes, sir. Can't go wrong with a Manning. I don't know.
I know we are doomed to revisionist history, but that is not the same Manning. That's not like Eli. That's not like Payne. That's not like that boy Audie. I'm telling you, like that's not him.
Salute, Al. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, homie.
Thank you.
Nah, they're not paying Tomlin right now because Tomlin resigned. If Tomlin had been fired, if he had been fired, they would have had to pay him. But because he chose to walk away, they don't have to pay him. And if he goes somewhere within the next 2 or 3 years, they have draft capital or whatever for him. They got to trade for him. So that could benefit us. Hey, man, I was a Mike Tomlin apologist. I ain't lying, man. I called people racist and some more stuff, man. Like, I was a true Mike Tomlin apologist at one point, and I'm not especially during the Killer Bee era. Man, I had so many excuses cooked up. You got to grow up sometime, though. He probably didn't bother because the majority of the people were talking shit about him. But Mike Tomlin said the outside noise didn't bother him, right? Those were his words. He said that a few weeks ago. He said the outside noise don't bother him. So that means that Tomlinism stuff was a bunch of bull crap. Same fell off the bandwagon 3 years ago. Hey, man, I fell off 4 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the more I saw the same thing, and largely, I had a lot of stuff going on in my personal life, going through like a divorce and all that other stuff. And I'm like, man, like, imagine if I would have did that in my personal life, bro. I would be miserable right now, man. Like, I'm like, bro, like, nah, bro, something got to change. I don't care what it is. Something got to change, bro. Like, real talk, something got to change. And just sitting there accepting, oh, well, you don't have a losing record. Bills didn't have a losing record. Ravens didn't have a losing record. There was a couple teams that didn't have losing records, and they fired their coaches. They got them up out of there. So losing records ain't everything. Playoff wins ain't everything. It takes more. Man, I just want to get there, bro. I don't even care who they play, man.
Yeah, 100%. Just get there.
Just get
You
there.
want to know what I want? I want a playoff win. I'm going to take that first.
Hey, I'm gonna kidnap you for 24 hours. You and Josh, we celebrating that playoff. If it's a home playoff game at that, oh man, we're gonna be in Pittsburgh cutting up, man. We're gonna be in Pittsburgh cutting up, man. Trubisky, Duck Hodges, come on, man. Hold on, what I'm coming on to? Hold on. I think you're going back to the Mike Tomlin apologist part, but that's because Trubisky. That's different. That's Kenny Pickett era. But Duck Hodges, that's because Ben was always hurt. Like, he got on because Ben was hurt. Landry Jones wasn't getting it done, respectfully. And so that's why I'm like, I don't know about Ty, man. Landry Jones went to the same, different system, same college, different system. But hey, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Duck Hodges, I like Duck. I met Duck at the Terrible Tailgate actually this year. Cool guy. Duck came out with his girl with Snoop Dogg for the Christmas halftime show.
Yeah.
That was pretty dope. Ben stayed too long. Yeah, he earned those injuries. Yeah. I mean, he extended a lot of plays. I mean, so yeah, you need a mobile guy. You need a mobile guy.
Trinidad.
DJ, you always got questions, DJ.
Bruh, we not in no playoff. I got questions, but not Steeler questions, bro. Like,
Ask people here. It's 10 plus people here, man. Ask the questions. How did it feel to watch the Texans get smoked? I don't even like it because it got smoked by the Patriots, but
yeah,
I know, it was hard, right?
Like, I was excited, but I was mad at the same time.
I was just like, how the fuck did we lose 30-6? Though that's the only thing I was thinking when the Texans lost. How the fuck do we lose 30-6 to a dude who can't throw the football?
Yeah, I watched that whole game going, we lost to that. We lost to that.
I mean, granted, I can understand why the defense literally looked fucking immaculate against him in the first half, but it's like, damn, like that, like, bro, I don't know. There's no way that defense was that. I don't know. It was just a whole bunch of bullshit going on in my mind. Who do you think is the best team in the playoffs right now?
Seahawks.
Agreed.
Y'all think the Seahawks are better than
and
the
I hope
Patriots?
we get Kubiak. Yeah, Seahawks.
Y'all think the Seahawks could beat the Patriots?
Absolutely.
You think the Seahawks could beat the Rams?
Yes.
Why?
I think they have a good enough defense to go up against Matt Stafford. Oh no, their defense is good, bro. Their defense is good, bro. Go
to handle Matt Stafford.
You got the computer right there. Look up their defense. Their defense is good. They have a top 3 defense right now.
Matthew Stafford is operating the highest scoring offense in the league.
And he's MVP. And he's gonna be league MVP.
So what the fuck is it? So what the fuck is a good defense about to do to that?
A good defense. So it's just like basketball, right? When you're going up against a Kobe, you can't stop him, but you could try to slow him down. All you could try to do with Matthew Stafford is slow him down enough to give your offense a chance to put up enough points. If you stall him a couple drives, if you stall him a couple drives, you know what I mean? Like, you got a chance to win the game.
Stall him a couple drives?
Yeah,
who's gonna stall?
Did you see that? Did you see
Adams?
that? Hold on. Did you see that Seahawks and Rams game in the regular season?
The Seahawks and Rams game during the regular season? Did I? I think I actually did watch that game.
The Rams were supposed to win that game. They was up like 14 or 16 points. Seahawks absolutely came back and won that game. And they was going crazy on Matt Stafford talking about MVP this, MVP that. And they lost that game.
I don't mean to cut you guys off, but I gotta get off.
Okay.
All right. I'm sorry.
You have a good one.
All right. You too. I hope you feel better.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that.
Bye, guys.
All right.
Later.
All right. Yeah, bro. If you go back and look at that game, bro, Seattle came back and won that game, smoked them. You know what I'm saying? So
I don't
yeah.
I don't apply regular season victories to postseason. If
It's still
anything,
it's
give
still a tough
somebody
place
more
to play.
ammunition.
It's still a tough place to play.
If anything, that gives somebody more
All right,
ammunition.
guys, appreciate you. Yeah. I mean, Seattle's tough, bro. Seattle's tough, man.
Seattle's
We're
cute.
gonna see, but I think if we're
Seattle's
talking
cute.
about at this point, if I'm playing the hate card, I'm gonna root for Seattle because I feel like Seattle can get it done against the Patriots. I don't feel like the Rams defense. I don't think the Rams defense can stop Patriots offense. I got more faith in the Seattle defense than the Rams defense.
But the NFC I'm talking about the NFC Championship game. It's about to be Rams Seattle, no? I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Yeah. Rams going to Seattle.
I don't think Seattle could stop the Rams. I'm not gonna hold you.
It's hard to beat a team twice, but I will say this: they already did it once, but it is hard to beat a team twice. A good team. It's hard to beat a good team twice.
Like, bro, Devontae Adams, Puka, Kyren, Tyler Higbee, them dudes is stacked over there.
They played the first time too.
Yeah, and like you just said, they let their foot off the gas, and they were supposed to win that game.
They got stopped. They got stopped. So they was up 14 or something like that, and then the Rams went out. They scored a touchdown late that put them up like 14 or something like that. And after that last touchdown they scored, they got stopped. It was like 3 and outs, and Seattle went down and scored touchdowns each time. So I mean, now they ain't let the foot off the gas. They got stopped. They got stopped. If they extend one of those drives, they win that game. But they didn't. And it was like it was crazy because the time that came off the clock was like 30 seconds, 40 seconds, 50 seconds. It wasn't even nothing that came off the clock. So, yeah. They got stopped. So to answer your question that you asked me, I think Seattle has the best chance to beat New England. Because Denver about to get rolled up like a backwood and smoked whenever they play.
Yeah, no, that's a given. But ain't no I personally think ain't no way that Seattle beats the Rams twice this year. I just don't believe it.
Respect.
I just don't believe it.
Especially
when we was up, we was already winning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, like if I don't know. I trust the team that says we beat ourselves. They didn't beat us. I think it's different.
We said that a lot this year.
We are not all right. Our team was not built like the fucking Los Angeles Rams, bro. Like, what the hell? Aaron Rodgers was not an MVP candidate. We did not have 2 All-Pro receivers. We didn't have an All-Pro offense. The Rams do. Like, the Rams are putting up 35 plus a game. You think that game's about to go under?
Oh no. But
that's what I'm saying. Like, who you trust in the shootout, Matthew?
If we talking about the script, it might go under.
Who you trust in the shootout, Matthew Stafford or Sam Darnold?
Oh, Matthew Stafford all day long, but it's a team sport.
I think it's a quarterback-driven game. Like it's.
Hey man, you can have whoever you want, but coaches bring out the best, man.
So you think they got the better coach?
Yeah.
You'll take Seattle coach over McVay?
I want Clint Kubiak. Yes. Are we talking about Clint Kubiak as one of the candidates for Steelers offensive coordinators or head coach? Hell yeah. Give me Seattle all day long.
So then
give me Seattle all day long.
You should be rooting against Seattle so that we can get him. What makes you think they're gonna win and then he gonna leave?
Nah, that's not true. Because what's his name? Dan Campbell lost Aaron Glenn. They was at the NFC Championship game last year. So I think I think the more success you have, it makes that guy that much more appealing. So if they make it to the Super Bowl, whether they win or lose, first of all, they win. Coaching staff's always getting broke up. You know what I'm saying? Guys, that's going to actually make if Clint goes somewhere, his bag is going to get that much higher because people
I'm
going to
not
want him
gonna
that much more.
I'm not gonna hold you. It just wouldn't make mathematical sense to me if the Seattle Seahawks won the Super Bowl this year. It just would not make sense. Like, does that even sound right to you?
Do you think they have
Be
a Super
honest.
Bowl roster?
No,
It didn't make
not.
sense. Let me say this.
They
It
don't
didn't
have
make
more.
sense
They
that
don't
the
have more of a
Warriors
super.
it didn't make sense that the Warriors won their first title either.
The war. You're comparing the Seattle team to the Warriors.
Yeah, because it's a team that
You talking
has
about the
some success. Yes, has
2015, 2016 Warriors?
no. This is like 2013 and 2014. This is before that. This is like 2 years because the joint with Bron, they was on the verge of a three-peat. So yeah, you talking about a team that was good and then was bad and then was good again, and they made a push for NBA Finals.
Steph's first ring was the 2015 Finals.
That was the first one.
That was the first. That
That was
was
the
Steph's first ring.
2014 season, though, right?
2014, 2015.
Okay, I thought they had two when they lost to LeBron. Oh, that was
Nah.
2017. I'm sorry, that was 2017 when they lost to LeBron. So yeah,
Yeah,
I had the
like,
years mixed up, but same thing. They had two. They was on the verge of a three-peat, and they
bro.
lost to LeBron in
What,
2017.
bro?
What
You
I like
trust?
about them, what I like about Seattle is they have a physical defense. They have a very aggressive defense.
Say something about the offense.
Well, they have a great running back. And they have Jackson Smith and Jigma. Like, I don't know what else you need to say outside of that. Sam Darnold.
I mean, when you're
has
looking
answered.
at Puka Nacua
Sam
and
Darnold.
Devontae Adams, that like Jackson
Devontae
Smith
has.
and Jigba
What does
isn't-
Devontae? Can you look up what Devontae's done this year? What's his stats this year?
Bro, he literally led the league in touchdowns.
Okay, what's his stats? I mean, because that's like goal line situations or whatever. Like, but
It's
if he got like
still
400
touchdowns,
yards,
bro.
I mean, that's cool. I mean, that's just play calling, decision making in the goal line. If they're in the red zone, I'm being objective here.
I'm just saying, like, you're discrediting his touchdowns for what?
I'm not discrediting his touchdowns, but what I'm saying is that's
you're
not
kinda
the end
undermining
all
it.
be all to me. That is not everything to me.
So you'd rather take Jackson Smith and Jigba over Puka Nacua?
Yes. This season, yes. Last season, no. This season, yes.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, Devontae had a good year. He had almost 800
Devontae,
yards.
800 yards, 14
touchdowns.
TDs. Like,
Yeah. That's a good year. Yeah, they got a good one.
and
They got a good 1-2 punch.
And he missed games. He didn't play every game.
He did.
He
That's
didn't
why
play
I
every
didn't
game.
realize how much he missed or how little he missed, but I knew he missed time. That's why I asked you for his stats. But I do think Seattle's defense. I mean, they man. Did you watch the first game?
Watch the first game of who? Like,
Excuse me. The second, was it the second game in the regular season? I think it was the second game of the regular season.
against who?
The Seattle, when they was in Seattle and the Rams.
It says November 16th, the Rams won.
The Rams won?
It says 21-19, November 16th, the Rams won.
It might have been later. Was it in Seattle?
I think this says. Oh, I mean, you're talking about the last game they played when the Seahawks beat the Rams and. Oh, you're talking about that lucky ass play that this.
Yeah.
Bro,
It went to overtime. The pass deflected, went 10 yards into the end zone or whatever, 7 yards in the end zone.
You think based off that last lucky ass game that the Seahawks can beat the Rams, bro?
It wasn't. They won 30-20, and it wasn't luck.
They won 38-37. I'm looking at it right now, bro.
38-37?
Yes, okay. Bro. In a final in OT, bro. Off of lucky.
Al, you let me down, Al. But I know Seattle won. But what I'm saying is It wasn't luck to stop them 3 drives in a row. That wasn't luck. In the second half, in the fourth quarter, that wasn't luck. That wasn't luck.
I just don't know why
You
you
make
think
adjustments.
Seattle.
You just
I
like
I
our
just
problem with the Steelers,
and,
where we didn't make
and
adjustments.
you're talking about defense. They scored 37 on them.
That's cool, but they could have scored more points. They could have scored more points. And when it
How?
mattered most, they stopped them 3 drives in a row.
Bro, and their only reason why they won is because of a lucky ass play that sent it to OT, bro. That was like a miracle. The Rams were supposed to win that game. Seahawks
Hey
just
man,
got lucky, bro.
some people could say Franco's immaculate reception was a miracle.
Reg, you are ridiculous, gang. I'm not.
Oh, I'm just objective. I'm objective. I'm
You
very
are
objective.
ridiculous.
I'm
You
objective.
are ridiculous.
Don't hate my objectivity, brother.
I'm saying like you're basing the Seattle Seahawks being better than the Rams off of a lucky ass play.
Nah,
Like,
I said the Seahawks stopped the Rams 3 drives in a row. Also,
Matthew
you haven't
Stafford
responded to that.
Matthew Stafford threw for 457 yards against your immaculate defense,
And when
bro.
it mattered most, the Seattle Seahawks got 3 stops. What that mean, bro?
But I'm saying like, I first of all, you're talking about this game like I didn't just tell you the Rams won the first game. So what
Okay,
about that?
I said the game in Seattle when
that
talking
lucky
about,
shit happened.
you were talking about Matthew Stafford and all his lore. You feel me? Matthew Stafford was an MVP candidate. He's going to get MVP this year, in my opinion. And they stopped that man 3 drives in a row to even force it to overtime to win the game. You're not giving them no credit for that. You said it was luck. It's not luck to stop somebody 3 drives in a row.
I'm calling
And
bro.
Sam Darnold had to score touchdowns. Each time they got to stop, Sam Darnold had to go down and drive the field and get a touchdown.
He scored 2 touchdowns. Like, you don't even know the stats of the game that you talking about, bro.
Okay, he got touchdowns. He had to put drives together. What's your point?
What you mean, bro? My point is that you're talking about
he didn't just kick a field goal to win the game. He had to get multiple touchdowns to win that game, to even force it to overtime.
2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions.
You act like that's nothing. How much time was on the clock?
Kind of is nothing.
That was fourth quarter. How much time was on the clock?
The only reason why they won is because of one of the luckiest plays ever, bro.
You're making excuses.
Bro, if anybody's making excuses, it's you, bro. You're talking about one game. You can't even.
I'm telling you how they won the game. They stopped the Rams 3 drives and they got touchdowns.
You keep saying the same shit for what? I heard that part.
Because it's the truth. It's facts. You said it was luck because of one play. You got to get to that.
I'm talking
play.
about the game-winning play.
You got to get to that play, bro. The play you said was luck. You got to get there. You got to get there, bro.
All right, so they're 1-1.
That's fine. I'm still taking Seattle. That don't change my answer.
I bet.
And they got to go back to Seattle.
I'm taking the Rams.
Hey, that's cool with me. I'll take your money. That's cool with me, brother.
I'm taking the Rams.
All right. Denver got a shot.
Yeah.
You think
everybody
so?
Everybody got a puncher's chance. Everybody got a puncher's chance. I
was mad about that Bo situation, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that was corny, but honestly, you gotta take better care of your QB.
Like, yeah.
That's just poor management on their part.
Oh man, you got somebody in the chat say Al said they're gonna beat the Pats.
Denver going to beat the Pats?
Ooh.
Wow. Based on what? Defense?
Honestly, if we've been complaining about Vegas all year with these spreads, I can see them doing some corny shit like that.
Ain't no way in hell the Denver Broncos is beating them, bro. With no QB.
I can see something corny like that.
Who's their backup QB?
I don't even know, bro. That was a conversation earlier, too.
Bro,
I have no clue.
Bro, the NFL is not sending a backup QB to the NFL Super Bowl. The Patriots are going to face the Rams in the Super Bowl, and the Rams are going to beat the Pats. That's what's going to happen. Like, that's the script. Matthew Stafford has one of the best immaculate seasons and rides off into the sunset, retires, and because there's no way that the Patriots are about to beat anybody that wins that NFC game. To be honest, like I'm
My
not
only
gonna.
caution to you is this. I agree with you. I agree with you with the Pats. I disagree about the Seahawks. My only caution to you is this. That's a division game, bro. Anything can happen. Rams are the favorites, if I'm not mistaken. You
No,
think
the
are the Rams are the
Seahawks are the
favorites?
favorite. The
They're the
Seahawks are the
favorites.
favorites.
What's
The
the
Seahawks.
point? What's the
The
point spread?
Seahawks are the favorites.
Is there a point spread on there? Like 3 points, 4 points?
Um,
If
no,
it's
I'm
like
not looking
14
at point
points, I
spread.
agree with you. Rams gonna win that. But if it's close, I think Seattle get that
I
because it's
just
a
don't
division
know
game.
why. I just don't know why you believe in a defense like that if you don't
You
even believe
don't
in
you
their
don't want to
offense
hear
like
the
that,
same thing over and over. So I mean, you've already heard it.
bro. I'm just saying, like, how are they gonna win with no offense? Like,
What are
it's.
you talking about? No offense.
I'm saying
Jackson Smith and Jigma.
I think the better offense is going to win. Rams got more weapons. Like the Seahawks, I don't want to call them predictable, but it's like
They have a good run game and they got a good wide receiver core. I mean,
you believe in Sam Darnold like that.
it's not even about so to me, it's not even about belief at this point because I didn't believe him coming into this season. I didn't believe him last season when he was with Minnesota. He's proven me wrong like 2 years in a row. So, I'm not going
I
to keep
think he's
doubting the
doing the
man.
same shit he did in Minnesota was be a game manager, bro. All he has to do is not turn the ball over and he still be turning the ball over.
Bro, Jackson Smith and Jigma got 1,800 yards this year. 10
That is
touchdowns.
cute. He's the only
That's
fucking receiver
cute.
over there. That's cute, bro. He's the only fucking receiver over there. He's the only
Bro,
person to throw
if
the
that
ball
was
to, bro.
AB or if that was Hines Ward, you would not be saying that.
What, bro? Bro, no, Jackson Smith
This is
and
where we
Jigba,
got to
he's
be
good, bro.
objective.
But
This is
it's
where we got to
like,
be objective.
bro, I'm saying Jackson Smith and Jigba is good, bro. But
Mm-hmm.
he has Sam Darnold throwing him the ball. Matthew Stafford has Puka Nacua and Devontae Adams, Tyler Higbee. He has mad weapons. You can only say Jackson Smith and Jigba. You don't like, bro. I don't know. Sam Darnold to me just ain't that guy, gang. And he's the
How
one
did
who's
they
gonna be throwing the
stop?
ball,
How did
not the
they? How did
defense.
they shut them down that fourth quarter then?
Bro, you talking about shut him down that fourth quarter? He threw for 500, gang. Like,
He
what are you
did
talking
that. He
about?
did that. He did that before the fourth quarter. I can tell you that much. So yeah, he was on a tear. He was on a tear, and they made adjustments, and they shut him down in the fourth quarter.
You acting like somebody. I mean, like I said, it's any given Sunday, but you really think that's gonna happen twice? You think it's gonna come down to a one possession game like that? You think
To a one
Matthew
possession
Stafford? You
game?
think
Yeah,
Matthew
I
Stafford's
think it's
gonna
gonna be.
throw
I
for
think it's gonna
400
be.
plus and lose again?
I think it's possible. Yeah, I think it's possible.
And this shit.
I mean,
Because
that's
you
okay.
drunk
You
as hell.
disagree.
You
I'm not
drunk
drunk.
as hell, Reg.
I'm not
You
drunk.
think Matthew Stafford can throw for 400 plus and lose again?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Who's on that? Who's on that Seahawks defense that I don't know about that you just pumping iron into like this?
I mean, it's not about individual players. It's about the overall ranking of the defense. They're
Who
a
do you,
top 5 defense right now, bro.
who
I
do
mean,
you
you got
like
your
over
computer
there?
right. You got your computer right there. I don't gotta know the Seahawks like I know the Steelers. So
I-
because I can't name a player doesn't prove your argument to be
No, I'm just
true.
all
I'm saying
I'm
is
trying
you
to
got
ask you
your
is who do you
computer.
like over there? Like who do you like?
I like their offense more than their defense, but I'm just saying their defense is a top 5 defense.
You like the C? I bet.
Yeah, I do. Because they proved me. Sam Darnold has proved me wrong the last 2 seasons. I'm not betting against that man. I'm not putting my money
But you'll
against that
bet
man.
against the MVP of the league.
Somebody said Legion of Boom. They're calling these people Legion of Boom too. Nah, bro. Like, nah, bro. Miss me with that, bro. They have a top 5 defense right now, bro. Right now.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to agree. You got your computer right there. You can look up the stats, bro.
I'm talking about what you've seen, which I've seen. I don't.
I said
like,
I said it already. They're aggressive.
I'm just saying, like,
They're aggressive,
test, bro.
They're aggressive. They have a good secondary. They can pass rush, and they're aggressive. They blitz a lot. They do their thing, bro. Like, I'm not gonna hate on them. I mean, I can get EBJ on here if you want to know individual. I could call EBJ up right now and get him on the chat. You feel me?
Call him.
All right. EBJ would love to come on here, man. Hold on, man. Why he the first thing that pop up when I get online? Hold on. Let me see if I can get him.
Somebody in the comments, please tell me why this man thinks that Seattle's offense is better than their defense. Yeah, he thinks the defense is going to be the reason now they win.
Hey Brody, you can hear me? Hey bro, what you? EBJ better jump on this J, man. Oh man. He can name everybody on their starting lineup if you want it.
I hope he can.
Man, bro, I just say, man, don't sleep on Seattle. It's not like you sleeping on Seattle, man. I don't even sleep on I'm not sleeping on the Rams.
You heavily sleeping on
I'm
the
not
Rams,
sleeping on the Rams. I'm
bro,
just saying, like, I'm just saying,
sleeping on the Rams,
you asked
bro.
me who I like, and I gave you an answer. My answer did not come from hating on the Rams. It just told you what I like about. It told you what I like about Seattle. That's the answer I gave you. You didn't like it.
No, it just didn't make sense to me.
It don't have to.
I mean, I guess not, because it don't. Jackson Smith and Jigba's nice, but I just don't feel like he got an elite person throwing him the ball. Like,
and honestly, I don't think you gotta have an elite guy, and that's what I like about Clint Kubiak. That's why I want him to come to Pittsburgh. You don't need an elite guy. If you got a great system, if you got a great scheme, I'm good with that. He ain't gonna want to hear that part when he come on though, because I think it would be dope if we got both of the Kubiak bros and had them slide through Pittsburgh for a couple seasons. Let me see what he's talking about. I don't know what he's doing. I completely. He said he got you, bro. He said you want names. He got names. That ain't my team. I'm just telling you what I see from a schematic standpoint and what they be doing. I rocks with it.
Reg, the only thing, like, yeah.
Hey man, what's the score? Because the game been on for a couple hours. Indiana and Miami.
10-0. It's 10-0.
Really? What's where we at as far as time?
Indiana up. It's the halftime.
Okay, bet. I might be able to catch the second half. Let me order a pizza or something. You feel me?
I'm about to bet on Miami. They plus 675 right now.
That would be a good bet. That would be a great bet, actually.
Cause what? Why do y'all think that they can overcome what? Y'all are crazy. They are crazy. How many people still on here?
It's 6 right now. It's 6 right now. They kind of. I think they waiting on EBJ. See what EBJ talking about.
6 people waiting on EBJ. That sounds about right.
EBJ, what up, boy? Hey man, get on his ass, boy. Hey, get on him, Slim.
First of all, EBJ, first of all, I ain't seen you since week 3. You can hear me, EBJ?
Yeah, I heard you loud and clear.
I can't hear this thing.
Hey, if you ain't seen EBJ since week 3, you ain't want to see EBJ since week 3. EBJ been out giving out big draws, all that. You feel me? Like, he been talking this stuff, bro. Like,
nothing but belt.
Hey, so the conversation right now, we talking about obviously the Rams Seahawks coming up. He was like, who you like and why? I said, I like Seattle. He said, why you like Seattle? I said, because that last matchup that was in Seattle, I saw Seattle's defense get like 3 stops in a row or something like that in the fourth quarter to even send it to overtime, and they had to score touchdowns, get points up each drive. That meant a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, for the league, because Stafford's going to be league MVP. He's league MVP. And then he moved the goalpost, EBJ. This is my dog, but he moved the goalpost, EBJ. He was like, who you like on Seattle's defense? Name a player. I said, it's not even about naming a player. I like how their defense move. It is moving the goalpost. Because I gave you an answer, and then you wanted to move a goalpost and say, well, name a player. It ain't about naming one specific player.
I said,
I like the way your defense move. I like the defense as a whole. They're aggressive.
Moving the goalposts.
They have a good secondary. They blitz a lot. They're aggressive. That's what I like about their defense.
Hear EBJ, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can't.
Go ahead, EBJ. I mean, that's the gist. EBJ, do your thing, bro. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Do your thing,
all
bro.
Right. We don't. It's not going to be a belt fest like the.
I don't know why I can't hear EBJ.
You might have to.
You might have to back out and come back in. Yeah, you might have to back out. That has happened before. Just back out, come right back in. You still here? Yeah. Back out, come right back in. Yeah. Do your thing. Yeah, I said, let me. I said, I can't name all the players on Seattle's defense, but I know somebody who can. What Kanye say on the Twister joint? He like, damn baby, I can't talk that fast, but I know somebody who can. That's how I hit. Right. I hit DJ with that real quick, man.
Man, I'm telling you, bro. Like this, I'm nervous, as anybody should be. Like, all right, he's back. But like I said, I'm nervous. I'm not like I'm confident. I'm of course picking my own team, but like, how harder can it get? You got 2. We played our divisional rivals 3 times this year. It's like I'm telling you, like, we're gonna win, and I'm confident enough to say that it's not gonna be a belt fest like the 49ers, but we're gonna win. Lumen Field, you can't prepare for that noise and playoff football.
That was a belt fest. Like, bro, I was like, damn.
Our defense. Now, when you talk about our defense, it's every single person. It's no individual person over the other. You got the D line all collectively doing.
EBJ, hold on. Can I say one? Can I say one thing so that we could like?
He about to change his argument. He about to change his. Hey, EBJ, all you gotta do is go back and rewatch the replay.
Reg over here just loves to keep out all the details that go up against his argument, bro. First of all, he didn't even know what game he was really talking about.
I said the game in Seattle.
You ain't even know the stats.
You'll see that. Hey, EBJ, you'll see that on the replay. I said the game in Seattle.
Damn,
I didn't know the actual date.
I didn't even talk when you talk. Can I talk? Damn, Reg, like you.
Yeah, do your thing. I'm gonna cut you off when you're wrong though.
All right, I should cut you off every day, but more or less. So Reg over here, bro, he brought up the last game in Seattle. So I'm like, yo, you think that Matthew Stafford could throw for 400 plus yards and the Rams could lose again? And then he said yes. And that shocked me because I'm like, what makes you think that he could throw for 400 and lose? So I don't know if that's moving the goalpost per se, or if that's just.
I'll answer that. If he throws for 400,
before EBJ, before you answer, I just think the question is blasphemous as a Steeler fan. How many quarterbacks got off against us and we still won the game?
What that? See, that's moving the goalpost. You just
it's not. It's like, answering the question. It's answering the question.
EBJ goes.
You can throw for a bunch of yards and still lose the game. That's the point.
You just moved the goalpost and you don't even know what that means. So EBJ goes.
That's not moving goalposts.
You
just moved the goalpost completely to another team and subject, and you just went out. EBJ go.
Okay. So Stafford is the only QB I can know that throws for 400 and still lose. Because you got to watch the full game. When you look at a piece of paper, like, stats don't tell the full story.
Thank
when
you,
you watch
EBJ.
that, I'm gonna take it to when we played the Rams that Thursday night football game. Stafford went off. Who had the bulk of those yards? Puka. But if you really watch if you watch the full game, that second, like the Rams are good in the first half of football. The second half of football, 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out. We catch on to what they're doing. Stafford can't get it going, and then eventually he gets some luck. I'm gonna be honest, he gets a busted coverage or something, but he can throw for that much in the first half, and in that second half, he's gonna go 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, and it's a divisional game. That's another.
I said that.
Of it.
I said that
because you got to think like when you played the Browns. I don't know what year it was. When you played the Browns, it was
and
Big
we got
Ben.
blown out in the playoffs.
It was Baker Mayfield. Like it's a divisional game, so it's not just like regular Texans Patriots or Bills Broncos. Like it's a divisional aspect. So we know them. You know what they're doing. But he can throw. That's the only team you know what they're doing. You know what each other's. You know what you're going to do. Like
can you tell me how y'all won that game? That 38-37 game.
Our defense.
No, I'm saying like actually like what happened in that fourth quarter? Like,
so
I didn't watch that game.
Our defense clutched up. It was our D-line getting pressure on Stafford, and our back end, our DBs, like all they had was Puka. They didn't have Devontae that game. Their tight ends, I mean, they're no names, but they're reliable when it comes. But it was just our D-line getting to Stafford, getting them flustered, and there was no one open. Like Puka's going to get his regardless, but it's our defense, and then our offense was capitalizing off the run game with K9 and Charbonnet. So that really, and I got to give props to K9. Like it could be 3rd and 17, he's getting the first down. Like that's unreal. That's unheard of.
That's their running back. In case you
running back,
that's their running back.
Yeah, but it could be 3rd and 17. K9's picking up the first down. Like our run game was explosive, and Cooper Kupp and JSN. Like it's a collective effort on offense. And I'm gonna say this now: if Darnold is on his A game and has no turnovers, we're unbeatable. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, he was asking me about Sam Darnold. I was like, bro, I was wrong about Sam Darnold in Minnesota. I was wrong about Sam Darnold this year with y'all. Like, I'm not betting against that man again. I'm just not. I'm just not.
That oblique was scaring me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. When they say he's injured now,
I talked to you about that. Yeah,
but it's like I need Darnold to win this game and just go to the bowl. But if Darnold's on it, like I said before, if our success obviously is through our defense, but our success is solely on Darnold. Darnold performs. Darnold can have 100 yards passing and we'll still win. He just needs to eliminate turnovers, no negative plays, and we're good. Our defense, I hate like I'm a big offensive guy. Like I like to get drives going. I like not every drive is going to relate in points. I want it to, but I don't like keeping our defense on. But I'm comfortable with our defense on the field. Maybe not with the Rams, but any other team, like cool. But I don't know. I don't know how we won that game.
Why aren't you comfortable with your defense against the Rams?
Because Sean McVay, he's just a mastermind at OC. He just got that look.
He thinks y'all offensive coordinator is better than
Clint Kubiak.
I didn't say he was better than Sean McVay. That question was never asked. But you can check that out on the replay. You can see that on the replay, EBJ. He never asked that question. But if you're making that statement, I'm not saying Clint Kubiak is better than Sean McVay.
I didn't ask you. You said it yourself.
I did not.
You didn't say it?
But what I said was I want Clint Kubiak. You might not want to hear that, EBJ, but I want Clint Kubiak.
See, it's hard to say because I only experienced Clint Kubiak for 1 year with us.
Mm-hmm.
Clint Kubiak and Sean McVay. That's a good little matchup right there.
Well, I said I want the Kubiak brothers. You feel me?
Yeah,
I would like to have the Kubiak brothers in Pittsburgh.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. No. Y'all gotta get Don Shula, get somebody else. Nobody's getting. I need Clint Kubiak to stay with our team for at least 2 years. 2 years and we good. Nobody's stealing our coaches. Y'all already stole DK.
Nah, we stole it, bro.
No, you stole it, bro. Keep DK. That's all y'all getting from us. Y'all don't get no coaches. You don't get no players. You don't get nothing. Not doing that.
Who do y'all think is y'all most important player on defense?
Ooh. See, there's so many. Okay, I'm going to do my favorite because it's a collective effort. But I got to give props to – Can I name like at least 3? Can I
Top
do
3, yeah. Top
Okay,
3.
I'm gonna do top 3. This is no order. Nick Emmanwori. He is like the Ravens' Kyle Hamilton. He's like the Bears. What's his name? Brisker. Like he can do it all. You can line up in the safety, line him up at corner. You can line him up on the D line. Like he can do it all on defense. He's like our Swiss Army knife. On our D line, there's so many key pieces to that D line, but you got to think.
Y'all got Ernest Jones. Is he healthy?
But you got on our D line, you got Byron Murphy, run stopper. Like his stats might not show up, but he should be a Pro Bowler this year, All Pro. He cuts off lanes. He cuts off the A gaps, like B gaps, and that's why there's no running back has rushed over like 100 yards on our team. There's no running back that actually broke off and scored a touchdown. So I got to give it to Byron Murphy because when he cuts off those gaps, he makes plays for other people. That's why Leonard Williams is able to get to the QB or get to the running back. And then my last pick,
Kyron Williams had almost 100 yards on y'all.
Last pick, I'm gonna go Ernest Jones. He's the voice of our defense. He has 6 interceptions. Playmaker, stops the run. I could say Devin Witherspoon. It's like pick your poison. But I'm gonna say.
Damn, where's Tariq Woolen at? What happened to him?
Since his concussion, bro's been playing out of his mind. I ain't even gonna lie. He's over there filling up the gaps, running, hitting people. I gotta apologize to him. I tagged him on Instagram a couple times. He liked my story. I gotta give props where props is due. He turned the season around. He's playing like he should. So
who do y'all think y'all offense really needs to turn out? Because y'all got that 3-headed monster over there. Y'all got Darnold, y'all got K9, y'all got JSN. But who do you really think needs to have the game?
1,800 yards is hard to. Cause I was saying Smith and Jigman. He had 1,800 yards, bro. 10 tutties. That's hard. That's hard. Like you don't think 16 other teams tried to stop this dude? Like, and he still put up 1,800 yards. Like, that's hard, bro.
This is why I think we're going to win, though. Like, to answer his question, too, what we got to do to win, like the key component on offense, is K9. Charbonnet's out. It's K9. I don't think this year we've used K9 to his best of abilities. K9 to me is a top 5 running back. I know that might sound biased, but I'm going to be honest with you. The previous year,
that's super biased, but he had a good year. He good.
Top 5.
I think he's a top
EBJ, you know I'm gonna call you on your stuff, but I ain't mad at it.
James, I got Derrick Henry. You taking K9 over Derrick Henry?
So what I will say is, I thought about this the other night. I said, bro, it's crazy.
You taking K9 over James Cook?
I'm trying to answer your question. It's crazy. I'll say NFC for sure. Like, bro. You got McCaffrey, you got Saquon, you got K9. Like, bro, like they got some dogs in the NFC. I ain't gonna hold you.
It's like, okay.
And 2 of them in the same. Well, excuse me, 3 of them in the same conference? No.
We got
2 in the same conference. 2 in the same conference.
2 probably.
That's crazy.
It's how you're using them though. Like,
true.
He's not better than. He's not okay. It's like. He's not better than Derrick Henry, but he's better in the passing than Derrick Henry.
He's better how y'all use him.
Better how you use it. It's all how you use him. Because K9 could go to another team right now and be your RB1. I'm be honest with you. It's just how you use it.
I don't deny that.
That's what I'm saying. Steelers take them down. I was eating.
But like
Gainwell and K9 on your team, dog. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, you say he's top 5 in the league, though. I'm just saying, like JT, Bijan, like it's.
It's debatable. After that performance last night,
you think he better than JT and Bijan?
No.
I thought you'd say
But see, we say it's how people use them, but I guess you got to be in the right situation at the right time because it's like if I give somebody a Hellcat or something like that, I know how to drive it, but everybody might not know how to drive it. I might win the race, but they might not win the race. You know what I'm saying? So it's all in how you use them. If Bijan end up going somewhere like with like an offensive minded coach, like somebody that really know how to use him, dog.
It's like James Conner. Like James Conner for y'all. James Conner.
Yeah. He
Nah,
ain't he didn't do half of what he did at Arizona.
Arizona, he going on. It's all
Yeah.
it's it gotta be the right fit. But like for this Rams game coming up for this NFC Championship game, we're gonna need K9 to go crazy. We're gonna
Yeah.
like I said before, we didn't use K9 like we were supposed to this year. That was the first time 49ers seen him getting used in the passing game this game. He was getting the bulk of the carries. Every time K9 got to the end zone, we pulled him out and put Charbonnet in. Charbonnet scored. It's
And
different.
Charbonnet tough too. That's a decent one too.
He's
That's
just like a power back. He's like your Monunga. Like you got your DeAndre.
He's like Algier for the Falcons. So we talking about Bijan. They got Algier too, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's like
you got your power
same
back,
thing.
and you got your wiggle back. Like bro's gonna cut up. He's going to switch fields.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be challenging for the Rams to compete with that. And then you got Raheem Shaheed taking off. Like, and then you got
Dude, that kickoff return or what? I was like, bro, stop it.
But my TV was shaking.
Bro, stop it.
When I said I got killed, bro, I'm telling you.
I was like, how didn't Pittsburgh get this dude, man?
It's different.
Like, what we doing, man?
Movement field is different, bro. I'm telling you. But that's the key of our offense to win is K9.
So who you most scared about on the Rams side?
Puka.
Yeah, he's not lying.
Puka.
Defense,
Puka will convert like a 3rd and 17 or some shit and turn that shit into a touchdown. Like, bro, what just happened?
Puka's but for defense for the Rams, that Turner dude, nose guard, he disrupts so much.
Yeah,
I just don't. Nobody can block him. He lets Byron Young get free. He lets Jared Verse get free. So if we can block him and cause him, disrupt him, we cool. Now on offense, he said it, Puka. Puka's going to get his. Yeah. But the thing like Mike McDonald, he's a defensive minded coach, so I'm not going to tell him what to do. But how I would deal with Puka versus man, I'm not scared of. Puka eats versus zone. Mm-hmm. He's going to find that open spot and take off. That's why he had 225 yards.
Yeah, he'll sit down. He'll sit down in that zone, man.
You put I know this is crazy. We check back week 2 when I said put Tariq Woolen on Puka, please. Put Tariq Woolen on Puka, lock him up, and maybe get some safety help over the top. I'm cool with Devontae. Like I'm cool off him. If we can go man on Puka, I'm not worried about him. Him versus zone, I'm worried about. Him versus man, I'm not worried about. But
what do you think your defense is more effective in though, man or zone? Because I feel like y'all are really a zone team.
Yeah.
The plot
like
thickens.
y'all not really a man coverage type of team. Y'all are support over the top. Y'all don't got the strongest safeties. Like y'all like Puka 1-on-1 with some safety help. That's gonna leave them tight ends dogging y'all.
Dog wide open. Yeah.
Like Kyron Williams is one of the best pass catching backs in the league. He gonna cut up. Like who gonna watch him?
But Kyron Williams is also one of the most fumblingest, if that's a word, running backs in the league too.
But I think
he gonna cough that joint up at the wrong time. He's like a Rashard Mendenhall. He's like a Rashard Mendenhall.
No, K9 is not coughing the ball up.
No.
K9, no. I don't even know K9.
And I only know that about Williams because I put some parlays in the past, and I was like, bro, what just happened?
K9's not coughing the ball. I got so much faith in K9.
Williams coughed that joint up, man.
But we're a zone defense, so I don't know. Like that's what I'm nervous about. Like Sean McVay's going to cook up something, but I got confidence. Like we had a long break. We knew we were getting the Rams. We knew we was getting the Rams. So I'm fully confident they're over.
You had no faith in the Niners?
No. And I hate the Niners. Like all you niggas, like you Niners fans, you piss me off. They chat all week, bro, just to get smacked on. But your team is like I said it before. Your team is a medical clinic, a nursing home. Like get y'all medical staff right, and then come talk to me. Y'all got so many injured players.
Hey, Trent Williams, you always welcome in Pittsburgh, homie. Real talk.
No, Trent Williams is a dirty player. I do not like Trent Williams.
Come to Pittsburgh.
K9 fumbled once this year. Kyron Williams fumbled twice.
What Kyron Williams do last year? That's what I remember Kyron Williams from last year and the year before.
That's last year, but
I'm saying I remember him from last year fumbling a lot of footballs. So
that's moving the goalposts.
It's not moving the goalpost. It's the same player. It's the same player. Like he's known to fumble the
He
football.
doesn't excite me. Like I'm like anything they're doing in the run game, I'm not worried about. It's passing. You got tight ends and you got receivers. Devontae's been looking sloppy these last 4 weeks. I'm not worried about him. It's just Puka and the tight ends, and just Sean like Stafford is just a mastermind. But when that second half hit and he's stagnant and he can't get nothing going,
he had 5 fumbles last season. Since you don't want to say it, but go off.
he got 5.
I'm saying, who
Go
cares
off.
about last season? What does that
It
do with this year?
it means stuff, bro. Like pressure
So then look up
situations
canines
happen.
if you're gonna look up Kyron's.
Yeah,
Was K9 on the fumble the football?
All right, Reg.
Ever? Was he ever on the fumble the football?
I'm saying, if you're gonna look up Kyron, look up K9.
Let me look it up.
I'll look it up. I'm not subjective like that. I'll look it up.
K9.
Yeah, sounds subjective.
I'm very objective.
Season.
Oh shit, Miami back in it.
Oh man, they got a tut.
Yeah, 7-10.
Ooh.
He had 2 fumbles last year.
Yeah, he had 2 fumbles last year. You say he had 1 this year?
One this year.
Yeah. Yeah.
He don't give up the ball.
I didn't think he
got
did.
injured a lot last year.
And it's like a lot of people said that about Jalen Warren. Oh yeah, the fumble.
Oh, so did he play last year?
No, he did. He just was out probably like at least 4 or 5 games.
Oh shit.
That matters.
Yeah, that does. Yeah, he was. But nah, I'm who y'all got? Like so you got the Rams?
Yeah, he got the Rams.
I got the Rams because I'm going offense over defense, honestly. And it's like both the games that y'all play against them this year, like honestly, I'm not even gonna hold you, bro. Like that play that won that game.
Was it the 2-point conversion when that happened?
Yes,
the
that 2-point conversion.
Yeah.
Bro, like, I mean, listen, football guys is on y'all side. You know what I'm saying? We done seen Tyler Loop miss kicks. We done seen a whole bunch of shit happen.
We didn't see the immaculate. We didn't see the immaculate reception.
Wait. That's football gods? Did you
watch Tyler Loop missing the kick? Or that 2-point conversion?
Yeah, that's football guys?
That's something. That ain't strategy. That was strategy? Y'all playing that?
We're gonna break this down, right? Sam Darnold drop back. He got
we are not getting off this live.
Look, because he's trying. Like Sam Darnold drop back in the end zone. JSN toe drag. Oh, what are we? Confident. We want to win the game. No hesitation to go for 2. You don't think we had the best 2-point conversion to win the game? We that was not luck. We knew what we was doing. Pick play. Shorbert chipped the linebacker DN. Then went into the middle, caught that was not luck. That was strategy. You watch the play. Watch the play. That was not luck.
Man, he got his computer in front of him, bro.
We went out with a quickness. We knew what 2-point play we was. That's not a field goal. Field goal misses are God's answer. That 2-point conversion was strategy. Clint Kubiak knew what he wanted.
Hey man, DJ, stop hating on the Seahawks, homie.
I've been telling him.
I think the Seahawks get that, bro.
I've been telling him since week 2 we was giving Bell all season. Nobody believed me. Wow.
On that note, did they give Bell all season?
I'll give you that, EBJ.
Okay, I'm about to say they gave Bell all season.
Was luck, gang. I'm sorry. Like
the 2-point.
They're calling it the craziest 2-point conversion ever.
That's just the media hyping it. That was but that's a strategy call. Like we knew what we wanted. We knew we were going to get it.
I mean, obviously, y'all wanted the 2-point conversion, but you cannot tell me that this play was not broken up and y'all just happened to get the 2-point conversion. Like it's like there was no way that this was y'all playing. Y'all did not practice this thing.
So you're telling me if the Steelers go down, right? Y'all score against the Ravens.
I asked this question too, but go ahead, do your thing.
No, look. You Steelers go, right? You go down against the Ravens, y'all score, right? Without a doubt, you put up 2 points. You call a timeout, you scheme up your play, and you go and get the 2-point conversion with an ease. That's luck.
When with ease, bro, the play was he damn near threw an interception on the play. It hit the helmet of a Rams person and went into the end zone.
On a 2-point?
This is what I'm being shown right now.
Bro didn't pump fake. He knew what he wanted. He looked at his first read and threw the ball, and it was the easiest. He was butt naked in the middle of the field. Nobody was guarding him. It was a pick play. There was no helmet involved. He threw it right, caught it right in his chest. Game winner. He's just hating. He's just hating on my.
He hating big time. He hating big time, bro.
I'm really not hating. It's really.
I don't
just
know
like,
how this
bro,
turned into a. This went from
like
a Steelers.
I like the touchdown. I
Seattle,
get you, but it's like the 2-point
Seattle,
conversion game
and Rams, and then Indiana and Miami watch party. I don't know how this transformed, but we did. We transformed. So
I got Indiana winning, but Miami's turning up.
I got Indiana too, but Miami just got like a 60-yard handoff or something like that for a tud. Like that's crazy. Yeah.
I'm telling
we're gonna see it because bro. Now here it is. This is where the controversy come in, bro. DJ he was talking about Sig earlier. Sig and Mendoza earlier. Now you got Miami. Why you want to root against the guys you want to come to Pittsburgh?
What do you mean? You're not in Pittsburgh yet, nigga. I don't give a fuck about the Indiana Hoosiers. What the hell I got to do with him coming to Pittsburgh, nigga? This is college football, bro.
Y'all need so much. I'm sorry.
You was hyping Miami. Up. You was hyping up Mendoza though.
So
get the Bills coach.
I don't want McDermott, bro. I don't think Pittsburgh gets another head coach like I don't like if you think about it. Well, Mike Tomlin was here too, but I don't think Pittsburgh pulls a guy that just got fired from head coach and brings him in as head coach.
He's the best option.
No, I don't think so. I said earlier, I would rather have Shula bring in Still Chase as OC and get like a Brian Flores on DC.
Run that. I'm gonna be honest, Brian Flores is not getting a job ever in the NFL again. He's not. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You don't think he gets another head coach job ever?
Nah.
He's gonna be like a Kaepernick. I'm sorry. He gonna chuck it. Nah, I don't think he's ever gonna get one. It's just when you do stuff like that, and it's not his fault. I mean, he's doing what is right. It's just when you do that, it's just it's a business.
When you go political,
yeah, he's not.
Yeah,
it's unfortunate. He might be able to get a college job, but not no NFL job. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I think he could definitely get a college job. And honestly, if he don't get it, to your point, if he doesn't get a head coach job this year, I don't think Brian Flores gets a head coaching job because it's still like 8 open. It's still like 8 open head coaches.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I might be wrong. The way they're firing coaches, like I don't agree with the McDermott fire. Like we was talking about this the Fan Talk Friday. Like
right.
Bro, the players are in position to make plays. The plays are there. Josh Allen, the fumble before half. What are you doing?
Yeah,
you had carrying the ball all out, but and then it's just players making mistakes. Same with the Ravens. Players making mistakes. The coach cannot go out there and catch the ball and kick a field goal and make it for you. You gotta you as a player, they call the plays, you make the play. And it's like that every single year. They're in position to make a play and they're not making a play. And then it falls back on the coach and then they get fired, which is
Harbaugh, same thing, honestly.
So they're all the same. I mean, minus like Mike McDaniels from Miami, they're just in a bad spot. Browns are always in a bad spot.
Man, joggers are a bad spot.
So it's like, I don't know.
Rocking joggers.
I don't know who they're going to get. Who's better than McDermott? Like, what are the Bills doing? I don't know.
They might pull somebody from college. You know what I mean? There might be an OC, DC that go there. Like, we talking about Shula. We talking about, you know what I'm saying, other guys.
Yo, if one more coach in the NFL loses their job, they'll break the record for the most coaches fired in a year.
See, that's what I'm talking about, DJ. That's what I'm talking about, DJ. Man. We need those stats, homie. We need that.
You know what? The coaches that get hired, they're gonna get fired. They ain't gonna have success.
Yeah,
they're not.
Yeah.
The Ravens.
Why are you gonna kick my door open?
The Ravens are in the drought.
I could see Sean McDermott going to the Ravens.
I don't want to see that, but I can see that too.
Mike Tomlin will take a year off. I think Mike Tomlin should have went to Atlanta. Atlanta is a great fit.
I don't think Tomlin coaching anymore though.
No, I think he'll take a year off and come back. He's gonna be like a Sean Payton.
Hell no.
You don't think?
Bro, for me, it's like, for what, bro? You spent 20 years with one organization to do what? Like, what you really finna do in Atlanta? Like, I mean, unless you get 100 million, then I get it. 100 million, get anybody off the couch. But it's like,
I mean, he's gonna win the division every year. He's gonna go to the playoffs, and I don't know. I see it's a good fit for him for me.
Yeah, it's definitely good for young talent over there.
Yeah. I think it's a good fit for him.
But see, Mike Tomlin don't like young coaches. I mean, not young coaches, young quarterbacks though. Like that's why we got, Russ to come in. That's why we got Aaron Rodgers to come in. Like, he could have got some young. He could have kept Justin Fields.
Yeah,
he let Justin Fields walk.
I ain't gonna lie. You wanted to pay Justin Fields that money?
Yeah, Justin Fields is not that caliber.
Justin Fields, I don't think he's not worth that money.
I don't think he is either. But I feel as though he would have took a little less money for us if Mike Tomlin really wanted him. He didn't. I don't think he thought Mike Tomlin ever really wanted him.
I don't think Justin Fields. I don't think less money was in his vocabulary, gang. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
And that's why he got embarrassed.
He got 2 years, $40 million. You think he was going to take
2 years
from the Jets? He got 2 years, $40 million.
I thought it was 2 years, $30 million,
including $30 million guaranteed.
Okay, $30 million guaranteed. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't getting that from us, but that's still still $20 million. That's not that. Honestly, if you keeping him for more than 1 year, that's not that bad. $20 million each year.
They ain't even have him for a whole year. So it's like,
y'all cheap when it comes to paying players. Y'all don't like to pay players, so I don't see y'all wasn't paying them.
I don't think we like to pay players that come from other places.
Right.
We depending on what position you play. Because I don't know why the fuck we signed DK to an extension. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't know why the fuck we did that.
You talking to the right man.
I don't know why the fuck we. I'll be so serious. Wait, what's I want to see what JSN getting paid, because wow,
it's not a lot.
JSN, what's this, his third year?
Third year.
JSN, whoa, oh my god,
this is third year though.
He gonna rob y'all. Oh,
he gonna get paid.
He gonna rob y'all.
He gonna get paid.
He is going to.
That's why they gotta win now. That's why they gotta win now.
4-year, $14 million rookie deal.
That's why they gotta win now, bro.
And he's in the third year. He's in the third year. Next year, his contract's up.
Actually, if y'all do the business, like for the Super Bowl, y'all extend him now this offseason. You don't let it get to next. You don't let it even get to next offseason.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, who are we gonna let go next year? Like, Reek Williams probably gonna leave. I don't want K9 to leave. We gotta keep him.
You gotta keep those two.
Yeah.
Well, those three: Darnold, K9, and Smith. You could put pieces around them.
Wait, Darnold
gotta keep that.
I think we got Darnold for like a 4 or 5 year, for a 5 year deal. I think.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
We got him for cheap too. We got him for the same price as Gino.
3 year, $100 million.
Thrift store.
Oh, 3 year? Yeah, we got him for the same price as Gino. Gino's booty cheeks. I can't stand him. Gino, get on my. I don't even want to get on the topic now. But.
Did Gino have a good year with y'all though? I thought he had a decent year with y'all. Not a Super Bowl run or nothing like that, but y'all was a playoff team.
Gino was the reason why we got DK.
Exactly.
So I hate Geno Smith too.
Yeah, true.
I hate Geno Smith for that too.
But you gotta blame Pete Carroll for that too. I don't know why he put his faith in Geno Smith. That's why he's with the Raiders now. Like, what do you keep him? Go. Get off.
I think didn't the Raiders fire him? They didn't fire him yet?
Yeah, they did. They fired him.
Okay. I thought he got fired.
I don't know. Geno's just.
And then Geno, why they? Oh my goodness! And then Kenny Pickett couldn't beat out Geno. Come on, man! Like,
so sad.
Kenny Pickett was always ass though. I ain't never believe in Kenny Pickett. I ain't know.
But no, I'm telling you, like this week, I'm nervous. It's just gonna be the same. Like my blood pressure is not at a healthy rate right now. Like I'm telling you,
it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be this time of year. It shouldn't be, bro.
I gotta really say something, and this might be a controversial statement. This will be the best Super Bowl run in a long time.
For who?
Divisional rivals 3 times this year. Twice in the playoffs. 49, then Rams.
Y'all beat the Rams twice this year?
No, I'm
No,
saying we
it's
played them
split.
twice. We beat them once.
Yeah.
But we played them again in the playoffs. We beat the 49ers. Now it's time to beat the Rams. And you know what?
That would be crazy.
That's what I'm saying. When
You
beat
went
the
through
Rams,
your division to get to the Super Bowl.
that's what I'm saying. You beat
That
the
would be
Rams,
wild.
get to the Super Bowl. Where's the Super Bowl this year, gentlemen?
San Fran.
Win the Super Bowl in the 49ers home turf. Bring home the Barty and Lumen. Hashtag Barty and Lumen.
Yeah, you gave belt to the Niners. If you beat the Rams and you play in the Niners spot, that's like us beating the Ravens and beating
That's what I'm saying.
the Bengals because the Browns.
And you
fuck
think
them.
we go to the Super
Like-
Bowl? You think there's an AFC team beating us?
So that's how this argument kind of got there.
I mean, the
'Cause
Patriots.
he said
run.
who could beat
Yeah.
said who could beat the Patriots. I said Seattle.
Drake.
I said anybody coming from the Seattle Rams is gonna beat the Patriots.
Okay,
Yeah,
I thought
for
you
sure.
asked who could beat the
Their
Patriots.
quarterback makes too many
Yeah, nah.
mistakes.
I said anybody who does that is beating them. Like
The
Yeah.
Broncos too. The Broncos, I'm a little bit scared of because of their defense. I'm not worried about.
But
their
man, that Bo Nix injury, bro, that joint pissed me off, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, man. Like I'm like, bro, if you gonna get hurt on the second to last play, y'all should just let my man Josh win. Like, what
That
we
was
doing?
great. Because
What
I
we
was getting
doing?
prepared for our game. I was like seeing people in the chat on my TikTok live saying, Bo Nix broke his ankle. I'm like, what? He better tape it up, bro.
You better tape that shit, take shots,
Man,
pop some pills, get on some perks, whatever.
Get some horse trank in that ankle.
Right? Like you gonna play this game, homie?
Yeah,
what's wrong with Sam Darnold though?
His oblique. I guess I
Yeah.
don't know what. I think it was, to me, I think it was a mind game little trick for the media. I don't know. But supposedly his oblique is sore or he strained it or something. But
Okay.
he didn't look too bothered. I'm not gonna lie to you. So,
Yeah.
but I'm nervous.
Give me a score prediction.
Score prediction. You see, this time of year, I can't. I'm gonna do a score prediction, but
Matter of fact, I know it's playoffs, so you don't even got to do a score prediction. Give me a Darnold prediction. What do you think Sam Darnold finna do? Cause I ain't gonna lie, that skull finna. I ain't gonna front. Y'all finna go. It's finna be at least 50 on the board.
It's gonna go over. It's gonna go over, bro.
That
Darnold,
game.
I think it's
finna
gonna be a 3-point win. Whoever wins, it's gonna be a 3-point win. It's gonna go over though.
so my Darnold.
I ain't trying to affect EBJ's blood pressure. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna go
It's already
over,
up there.
and it's gonna be a 3-point win.
My Darnold prediction, right? I don't see Darnold passing for a whole lot of yards. I see he gets 150 passing yards. K9 is going to do the dirty work. I'm telling you. Foot in the ground. I don't know who our backup running back is. One's on IR, another one I never heard of. But
Charbonnet, right? Charbonnet, right?
Charbonnet's out.
He's out.
He's out.
ACL.
Yo, what happened to Charbonnet?
ACL out for the rest of the
I saw. Oh my god, I saw him on the exercise bike. But bro, dang.
That's why I thought he was good. I'm like, he's on the
That's
exercise
crazy.
bike. He's limping. It ain't that bad. He gonna put some ice on it. Be good for that. He's out. But that's what I said. It's K9. K9's going to have to do the dirty work.
He's gonna have to do all of it.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
that's for the Super Bowl too, bro.
Yeah.
Dang. Hey man, Le'Veon Bell available?
Nah. I tried to see. Man, nah. Get Chris.
DJ Eyes. Hey, DJ say in the live.
Chris Carson. I want Chris Carson back. Or Marshawn Lynch. Get him back.
Ooh, I think Marshawn could definitely come in and do some work.
Do something. Get him on
Yeah.
the goal line.
Hey, he could do some work.
Marshawn done smoked way too many backwoods. He done did way too much.
He was doing that while he played.
You smoking backwards after you work out different. He done been sitting on them podcast couches. He done
laid up with his feet up.
That ain't beast mode.
That's feast mode.
I'm trying to get some.
Ooh, feast mode.
Yeah.
Hey, feast mode could come in and do some work, bro.
He should.
Beast mode is crazy.
I'm trying to throw some Skittles on the field. I'm trying to go crazy.
Yeah, feast mode. All you need that man. All you need him to do is come in like what's that dude for the Chiefs? He pissed me off too, cause he be running crazy. Number
Isaiah
29.
Pacheco,
Nah, his backup.
Kareem Hunt.
Yeah, he can come in like Kareem Hunt, bro. That's feast mode.
I think Marshawn.
Kareem Hunt is a CTE dummy, bro. Like,
Yeah,
he can't run for shit.
not no more. I used to compare Kareem Hunt to Alvin Kamara, and bro, Kareem Hunt on the Chiefs back then was so crazy. Before he kicked that girl, oh my gosh, bro, was
Yeah.
We're gonna bleep that out.
Yo, Reg, he said Alvin Kamara.
back then, crazy.
Alvin
Not now,
Kamara was
bro.
nice. He was nice. He was nice.
So wait, matter of fact, I'm sorry, you said Kanan is the top 5. So who do you really think is your top 5? Like,
Running back?
who both y'all top 5 running backs right now?
I don't have it in any given order. Saquon, McCaffrey, K9, Derrick Henry. Who?
Y'all taking Kanan over James Cook? Like,
Yeah.
really?
I am.
Yeah.
That's tough. Y'all taking Kanan over Jahmyr Gibbs?
No. Jahmyr Gibbs is the best running back in the league.
Yeah. So yeah. That's
Oh.
that's 5. That's 5. Right there.
I had this argument so many times. Jahmyr Gibbs isn't the best running back in the league.
You can argue that. I'll take Jahmyr Gibbs over a lot of. I'm not even going front.
Yeah,
My favorite running back in the league,
and
is
that wasn't
Bijan.
in no specific order. But
I'm gonna give my order. Actually, I'm gonna just give my 1. Jahmyr Gibbs 1.
Yeah,
Are we going off this year or like just
I would say just this year.
this year?
If it's career, then my whole order is different. So
Right.
Okay, this year
Right.
I can't put K9 in this year because he's not. But because we didn't really give him a chance to. But for my top 5, I'm gonna just do period. My top 5 running backs: Jahmyr Gibbs. I'm gonna go Bijan. This is no order. I'm gonna go Bijan.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go Saquon Barkley, Derrick Henry. I'm trying to think. Am I missing somebody?
I low key find it crazy. The James.
did
Cook.
they
Why don't
block
y'all
the
like
punt?
it?
They blocked the punt and got a tut. That's crazy.
Who?
Indiana.
Damn. I'm
Indiana going crazy.
trying to think who I'm gonna put 5.
Why don't y'all fuck with James Cook? What's wrong with James Cook?
I don't mind. If you say top 6, I'm putting James Cook right there too. So I'm good with James Cook too.
Yeah.
I just feel like he's way more consistent than Kanan, but also he gets way more touches, so I feel you. But like, dang.
I feel like
I like Cook.
I like him more in the receiving game than running. I don't know. That's just me personally. Because every time I put him on my parlay to get some rushing yards, he never gets it. But when I don't put him on, he gets it. So
I can't front. He covered every single time I ever had him for 80 or a touchdown. I'll be either take him for 80 or the touchdown. He's gonna get one of the two.
I don't know what game I had him. I don't know if it was probably. They played the Jags this year, right?
Jags, yeah.
Might have been that game. I don't think he had like 50. I think I had him for like 50 yards. He didn't get it. But for number 5, I don't know who I'm putting for 5. I don't know. I'm trying to you gotta help me.
So you didn't say Cook? You didn't say Cook either?
I said Jahmyr, Bijan, what's his Derrick Henry, and did I say Saquon already?
Nah, you ain't say Saquon.
Yeah, I have them 4. I don't know who I'm putting.
Y'all ain't fucking with McCaffrey now?
I said McCaffrey.
McCaffrey, I don't like saying his name. Maybe I'm being biased.
Yeah, I said McCaffrey. Dang, who did I say?
McCaffrey is nasty, dog.
I said Saquon. I said K9. I said Gibbs.
McCaffrey ain't do nothing against us. That's why.
And I said Derrick Henry.
I mean, his team ain't nothing though. Like the 49ers. Yeah, come on, y'all knew that was finna be
okay, be honest. On their offense, besides Kittle being out, who's injured on their offense?
Their whole wide receiver core was injured.
Yeah.
Low
Okay,
key.
even when they're not, besides Ayuk, their receiving core is crazy.
I mean, their receiving core isn't
I
crazy,
don't
but
think
like
it's crazy.
that Ricky Pearsall kid was basically playing injured this whole year. Like he came back like the last 4 games. Like
Yeah.
he wasn't really like he wasn't healthy this year. Like they didn't really have a healthy offense, to
I
be
don't think
honest.
Ricky Pearsall is their answer. I think they got like
Oh, he's definitely not. I mean, he's clearly not. He hasn't played the past 2 years. He got shot the first year.
even when he plays, like I
Right.
don't know.
Facts.
I
I'm
don't think
I'm saying he ain't been healthy. Like he ain't even
that's
getting
why
a chance.
I'm so confused on how they were good this year. Like that's just good coaching. And that's why
Nah,
like
Yeah.
when we talk about these
nah. I feel like their defense carried them the first half. Then Fred Warner got injured, and then Mac Jones went crazy. And then once Brock Purdy got back, George Kittle came back, and then they went on that run. And then everybody just got re-injured again.
And what's that linebacker? Wagner? Not Wagner.
Nah,
Fred
Fred
Warner.
Warner.
Warner. Yeah, he was out. So I mean,
Nick Bosa was out.
But Nick Bosa got injured, but like their defense was dead carrying, like it was dead defense and Mac Jones, like
For a while.
like low key, like I'm not even gonna hold you, like they was really Mac Jones was putting up belt. I ain't gonna lie,
Bro.
I can't front. I would love Mac Jones in the Steelers uniform. I'm not. Even
I
gonna hold
forgot who they was
Rudy
playing.
Gobert.
But bro, he was hurt like every other play.
But you
Who?
got who's he throwing to on the Steelers?
Mac Jones.
But who's he
Like,
throwing?
and it was like they was popping pills, shooting them up on the
you.
sideline.
Shut up, EBJ. He not throwing
You
to
know-
nobody yet, but we can get somebody, nigga.
I just need
we can get somebody.
real quick.
But yeah, Mac Jones, he a soldier,
Yo,
bro.
I'm not even gonna lie. I really hope and pray that the one off-season move we make is getting rid of DK Metcalf, bro. Like I'm not even going front. I hope we gave him his money so that we could trade him. I'm not gonna hold you. Like
Yeah, that was a Mike Tomlin hire all the way.
I personally hope and pray that we get rid of him, his girlfriend. Who he go out with? Normani.
Hey, what the girl do, bro? I missed that.
Son, I knew we was fucked when he proposed to her at the press conference. I was like, oh yeah, we're fucked. He's not locked in. I was like, he's not locked in at all. Like, you're not locked in, gang. You're not locked in.
Bro,
What?
tell y'all.
He blew mine from the jump, bro. Like it was never gonna be.
Okay,
only good
I
thing.
got some questions.
What's up?
We're gonna get into the game, but I
You got a few minutes. You got a few minutes, bro.
Yeah, when he punched that fan, what was your reaction to that?
Cut him.
Get emotional. You're a girl. Cause why are you even going over there? Like, focus on the fucking game.
You getting paid millions of dollars, bro. Who cares about this weirdo in blue hair?
Yeah.
Like, bro, like what the hell are you doing? And it's like, honestly, I low key feel like, cause not to say that no grown man is gonna make you do something, but it's like, damn, like nobody on the sideline like saw him go over there.
Right.
Like nobody tried to stop him. Nobody
Right.
like that kind of just tells me that wow, you really don't listen to nobody. I ain't even gonna hold you.
So like another thought I had coming up was like I was like, bro, coming up, man. You said he got pissed off because they called him his government name, bro.
Yeah.
Now everybody's gonna call you your government name.
Yeah.
Like we're being honest, everyone is gonna call you your government name in every stadium you go to.
And see, all that stuff I'm used to because I had to deal with it.
Right.
Since he came in the league, he's been doing this stuff. Like he just got an anger issue. Now, when it's versus the 49ers, like go ahead, by all means, grab Fred Warner's helmet, slam it to the ground, like do what you got to do. But it's like it gets to a point where it's like you're affecting the team.
Like you're actually just immature, bro.
Immature. Like, and we're trying to win a football game. Now, that 2-game suspension, I don't even know. Like, I think you would have beat the Browns with ease. I think. Who else did you play? You played the Ravens, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we played the Ravens. Yeah.
So
honestly, I feel like we would have beat the Houston Texans without him. If I'm being quite frankly honest, like I'm not even going front. I feel like he came back and fucked the offense up. Like I don't even know how. And don't ask me how it's possible, but somehow he fucked the offense up by coming back.
And I told EJ, I said
you was at the game.
Yeah, I was at the game. I
Bro,
saw
when
it.
he dropped that pass, it's like you
Unexpected.
let all the air out the stadium.
But he was eating before he dropped it. Like he was
Yeah.
getting going.
And people don't. People, I told people, I said when DK was introduced, he got house, bro. He got house. Like folks went nuts when he was introduced, more so than Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah. Because
And when
you know
and
what
when
this game was? This game was, oh, I messed up. I gotta prove why I am DK. I gotta prove to my team that I'm reliable. I gotta prove to my team that I'm their number one receiver. They got me here for a reason. And he was doing that.
Yeah,
Till
And
he
he
dropped that
literally-
ball.
Bro, Aaron Rodgers looked like he lost all faith in DK after he dropped that pass, bro. I literally seen it in his face. He just put his hands on his hips and his head down. Like, I've never seen him even look like that, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna hold you. Like,
he didn't
Aaron
even
Rodgers,
he didn't go nuts or nothing. He didn't cuss him out, nothing.
Like usually Aaron Rodgers goes, damn. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he went like this guy never gets it right. Like, I'm saying, like it looked like he be dropping them passes in practice, bro. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like,
he does. I
Like,
see some
bro.
clips from training camp of him dropping stuff.
Bro,
It's just
like-
him. It's just BK. You're just big physical muscle guy. Like, but when
Bro,
you talk
like-
about his hands, he's gonna give you 3 drops a game. At
bro,
least.
I'm not even gonna hold you for you to be the first player that Aaron Rodgers was working out with, and the last nigga that he counted on is crazy.
Whoo.
Like,
Talk about that. That's crazy.
bro, like you was the first
crazy.
nigga catching passes from that nigga. You was in
You
California
knew
with him.
before
You-
everybody else.
like,
If he caught that ball, he would have scored. That's a tutty.
Turn.
That ball was
go.
crispy. It was a pro route.
Yeah.
You just got
bro,
to finish.
I'm not gonna hold you. I hope and pray that we can flip him into AJ Brown. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like, that would be my dream, like, scenario. Like,
The happy AJ Brown though.
just
AJ Brown, he
The
didn't.
happy AJ Brown, not the guy reading poetry on the sidelines.
AJ Brown had a
Okay.
worse performance than DK. You can't beg for the ball all year. Go to the media. Then you get the ball. You don't. You
Make
settle,
commercials.
and then you don't want. And then the media goes to talk to you after the game, and you don't want to talk to him.
Oh, I ain't talking to y'all.
Like, talk.
I'm not even going front though. AJ don't got a quarterback that like to throw the ball. That would piss me off all day too. Watching
Dude, that
watching
Super Bowl
Saquon.
performance. That Super Bowl performance, bro.
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts was looking like Joe Montana in the Super Bowl last year, bro.
Bro, I feel you for one game, but what about the other games? Like,
No. I'm just saying, like, I mean, I'm saying he's capable of doing it. He can't help the offensive
don't do
calls. He can't call the plays. You know what I'm saying? He's not going to be that quarterback.
I don't think
Like
Jalen-
Aaron Rodgers was changing plays at the line of scrimmage. Russell Wilson
y'all-
was changing plays.
y'all
at the
think
line of
Jalen
scrimmage.
Hurts is a top 10?
That's a great question.
Yeah, you gotta think about that one. 'Cause you
It's
said
like
10.
it's like
You didn't say 5.
by criteria he can make it into a
I can
top
name-
10.
I can name you 10 players better than him. Josh Allen. I'm taking Sam Darnold this year. I'm
Lamar
taking
Jackson.
Lamar Jackson. No, not this year. I might not take Lamar.
I'm still gonna take Lamar.
Lamar.
I'll take
Burrow.
Lamar over Jalen Hurts on one leg. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
hold
still
you.
gonna
Joe
take
Burrow.
Lamar.
I'm taking Bo Nix. I'm taking Drake May. I'm taking who else?
I'm taking Dak Prescott over Jalen Hurts every
Dak
Sunday.
Prescott this year.
I'm-
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm definitely taking Caleb Williams. I'm definitely taking Jordan Love. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm taking his back. I'm taking the backup for the Packers. What's his name? I'm taking him over
What's
Jalen.
up, Malik Willis?
Oh, so then what the fuck are we even talking about?
Yeah, no, that's not.
I'm taking
that's not
Malik
close.
Willis. When he was in
Right.
the Packers, he was eating.
Yeah, Jordan Love.
I might be a Jalen Hurts hater, maybe.
I don't know. I think I you know what? If Jalen Hurts top 10, he's 10. He's 9 or
There's
he's
no
9
way
or
he
10.
could, bro. There's no way he could be top 10, bro. Not based off skill. Like, skill alone, no criteria.
Yeah, we ain't talking about the tush push here. Yeah, I
Like,
got you.
Push, that's the worst.
I got you.
That's the
Okay.
worst play in the NFL.
It's not
And
right.
Steelers tried their best to make it theirs, and it just didn't work.
It's not right.
It was just nasty, bro. I hated when we started doing that shit, to be honest. I'm not even
Oh,
gonna lie to you.
Miami got a tud. About to be 14-17.
But yeah, DK's not the answer.
DK. So do you think So one of our people that left a comment earlier said DK's a 3. I think DK's a 2. But what do you think?
I think DK should get the fuck out of town.
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna be mad at that.
Bro, like,
But if
what
he
the
ain't out of
fuck did he
town,
do last year, bro? Like,
he
bro,
punched a
like,
fan.
bro, bro, and it's like
That's
you
what he
weren't
did.
productive, and it's like you weren't productive before or after you punched said fan. Like, it's like you
Yeah.
literally did nothing for
No,
us this year when you really
no,
think about it, bro.
lies, Brody. He was balling out like them 2 weeks or what after the Buffalo game. We had the Ravens
Nah,
game.
he balled
We had
out
the
against the
Ravens game.
Ravens.
We had the Dolphins game,
Uh-huh.
and then we had the Lions game. And it's like, bro, what you doing? Like, what you doing, bro?
I'm not even gonna lie. Not to say that I don't want to give you credit for that, but it's like, bro, we gave you 40 M's game for 2 good games. Are you
No.
shitting me?
I'm not saying it like that. But what I am saying is, I thought he was going to like keep. You know how you see like players like streak in a good way, or like you know what I'm saying,
Bro,
like
he was
start
not.
climbing.
He was
Dude,
not. He was not
Miami,
streaky, bro.
Baltimore, he had
bad, bro.
140 yards. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying you're saying streaky, bro. He was not even streaky. Like he wasn't.
Well,
even,
he had two.
He was
He
just
had two.
bad for a
He
long
had
time, and then he had 2 good weeks.
well, he had a couple good weeks early in the year. He had a good week.
Did he?
Miami, against Minnesota
Bro, I'm not even going
in
front.
Ireland.
The only reason why, Reg, like I'll tell you, I met EBJ talking shit about DK.
No,
Like,
I remember.
thought
I remember.
I told this man DK was gonna look like Jerry
Stop
Rice.
congratulating this nigga. Like, yeah,
Bro,
I
told
remember
him
that. I remember
DK
that.
was gonna look like Jerry Rice on Tariq Woolen. I couldn't even look EBJ in the face after the shit that Jalen Warren had more receiving yards than him, bro.
He had
Like,
20 yards.
Bro, Kenneth Gainwell was our leading receiver this year.
He was.
Like, holy,
he was.
our backup running back was the leading receiver.
What I'm saying when I say that, like
He
all
had
year,
20 yards and a touchdown against
all
Seattle,
year,
bro.
people was giving him slack. Bro, Baltimore game, the Miami game. It's like, all right, bro, you had 2 good years, two good games. It remind me of GP. They're the same guy.
Who?
GP was DK and GP to a certain degree. They both crash outs.
Whoa,
Hear me out. They're not the same player. They're not the same player. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. They're not the same player. They're the same guy.
Crazy.
They got the same mentality. They're both crash outs. That's what I mean by that. They're the same guy. They're both crash outs. GP was getting bagged on in Pittsburgh. He started having a good year with Dallas.
Yeah.
They're like, oh man, like GP might be getting the best payday out of, you know, and then he just started crashing out. It's like, bro, like, what? That makes no sense.
The difference.
At least he's, but you just said it. He was having one of his best years in Dallas first. DK ain't doing none of that. And
But what I'm saying, he was
out.
having the 2 best weeks. He was having
DK
the 2 best.
had a third of his production and did the same crashing out. What does that tell you about DK?
Well, I mean, yeah, I agree. But he was having the 2 best weeks of the season. And we was like, all right, bet it's just gonna keep getting better and better from there. Or they can start game planning around that. And he just crashed out. It's like, bro, like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know what his issue is. I don't get it. It's
they got the same mentality. You know what I'm saying?
Matter of
GP is
fact-
obviously a better route runner, all that. I'm not saying that.
Bro,
But mentality, they the same dude, bro.
Bro, against the Colts, 2 receptions, 6 yards. Like, bro, so I'm just looking at the really important games, like against the Green Bay Packers, bro. Against the Green Bay Packers, bro, DK had 55 yards and a TD. Roman Wilson had more yards than him with less receptions and a TD.
And that's why I only referenced those 2 games prior to the punching of the fan. We as a fan base, was like, okay, this might be a different year for DK. This might be a different year. And then out of nowhere, he punches a fan. People was like, where's security at? If y'all watch Shady and Acho Speak Easy podcast, Shady was like, man, where was security? DK walked around security to go punch that dude. He walked around the security.
I'll be honest, nobody's checking DK.
Bro.
Security was checking him. DK
Right.
Yeah, like I ain't gonna lie. DK is he was literally made in a hyperbolic time chamber or some shit. But like, I'm not even going front, bro. He was good for a TD this year, but bro, like I had DK on my fantasy squad.
What he doing? I know Baltimore. He did like $140. What he do in
he had a
Miami?
great game against Baltimore and the Vikings. Like he had like 3 great games this year. Like his good games were great games, but it's like
Right.
he wasn't streaky, bro. He was not streaky. He would be
No,
getting 20,
when I say
30
streaky,
yards,
I was talking
bro.
about those 2 weeks before the Lions game. The 2 weeks before the Lions game.
When I think
gonna
of
ask what he
streaky,
did in
I think of
Miami.
J.R. Smith. Either you
What he
get
did against
15 or
Miami.
30.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up myself because you don't be telling. I'm trying to figure
You
out
said,
what he did
you said what
against
he do
Miami.
against Miami?
Yeah,
Let's see. He had
like 80 yards,
Aaron Rodgers threw for 220. He had 55 yards
55 yards. Okay,
and 3 receptions.
he had a nice
Kenneth
catch.
Gainwell had 7.
Yeah, honestly, Kenneth Gainwell had the catch of the year in that Lions game, bro. Like that joint. I don't even know how he
I
caught
could
that.
argue with you that Pat Fryermuth had a more productive season than DK Metcalf, bro.
He was available each game, so I'm not gonna argue with that.
But it's like,
The
damn,
best
bro,
availability,
Pat Fryermuth
the best ability is
arguably our
availability.
third tight end.
Yeah, and he shouldn't.
Like, that's
Pat
fucked.
Fryermuth should be used like a wide receiver to some degree, like
I
a
mean,
wide
shit,
receiver
he was
3 or
looking like a
something.
wide receiver. Like, bro, against the Chargers, DK 35 yards against the Chargers. Who the fuck is over there?
Bro, but at the same time, we went into the fourth quarter. It was like 15-3 or something like that against the Chargers.
The Chargers defense is crazy, but I'm saying like they got a cornerback that can hold DK. I mean, obviously,
no corner in the. Okay, that's most of the corners in the league should not hold DK, but it's DK. Like he's just an inflatable muscle suit. Like, bro, when it comes to football, he just.
My man said inflatable like the Looney Tunes.
That was funny as fuck. That's a great
like
way
the
to
Looney
put it.
Tunes.
Bro does not know how to like catch passes. His route running is not good. He can either run a slant or a hitch when it comes to
go.
Yeah,
or go.
He cannot be savvy at the line.
And the go is usually a back shoulder joint.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's stiff. When he catches the ball, it's like bro cannot catch. It's just he's just too bulky.
Yeah, he catches the ball with his body. Pause.
Yeah. No, he do. He needs to go to tight end. To be honest with you. He needs to be
we got too many. We about to get rid of Connor Hayward, man. We got too many tight ends, broski. Yeah. We don't need another tight end.
DK don't block either. You're telling me Petrie blew up the screen?
Honestly, I was actually okay with DK's blocking because you saw when he wasn't in the game how the wide receivers were not able to block. So I'm actually okay with the blocking, but we're not paying you $40 million to block. You feel me?
I'm just talking about like in a playoff game. Like you got suspended 2 games for punching a fan. You get back. This is your game this is your I'm sorry game. I'm gonna put
you on game.
Like, I'm not even going front, bro. If he would have got us that one game, we would have forgave him for the entire fucking season, bro.
Mike Tomlin wouldn't have resigned neither.
Yeah.
Like, bro, you literally ruined the Steelers franchise in one season, bro. He needs to fucking go. Like, I'm not even going front, bro. When you really think about it, bro, DK Metcalf cost us our whole identity this year, bro. That was the worst thing we could have did.
But I think Mike Tomlin made a decision like halfway through the season to not come back. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
I think he was checked out.
I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I think if we beat the Texans, bro, he's coming back for year 20 and he gets that dub club, bro.
And Aaron Rodgers comes back too. Yep.
Like, bro, if we at least get a playoff victory against the bro, like, come on, bro. That changes the trajectory of everything, bro. Our whole fan base turned on him in a matter of minutes, bro. Like,
it started with the Bills game, and I said, because I was at that game, and I was like, bro, it's almost like that Bills game made the team realize, yo, this is Mike T on the line right here. Like, so they started playing good for Mike T. Like
that Ravens game, it was either Harbaugh, it was whoever loses game fired.
That was the week after.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like whoever loses that game.
Oh, I'm sorry. You talked week.
I'm not even going front, bro. DK's average was really like he's good for like 40,
25 yards.
No, bro. If like I would say at least 40. Like he's good for a good 40, but that's
not good
all
enough.
he's giving you. Like, and it's on 4 receptions. Like,
how many yards he have this year?
Not a lot.
Like 800. Did he have at least 800 yards?
I don't even think. There's no way. There's no way. Devontae Adams had 800 yards, and he was way more productive than DK.
I paid that much.
No, I thought. Oh, we did talk about that.
Ain't
Earlier.
no freaking way DK Metcalf touched 800 yards, bro. He's probably at like 7'6".
That's
Ain't
close
no.
enough. That's close enough, man.
Nah, actually,
He had
might.
850. He had 850.
He had 850. Okay.
Yeah. But even
I
if
was-
he had 780, I'm still rounding it up to 80, to 800.
Did Christian Kirk have more than him? Like,
Ooh,
damn.
that's a good question too.
Like, bro, I want to know all the receivers that had more yards than him, starting from the one right above his name.
Christian Kirk had.
Hold on, wait. Let me just see.
Man, hell no. Hold on.
Oh, that.
Christian Kirk had like 240, bro.
I was gonna say.
What I'm thinking about Pierce from the Colts. I would love to pick up Pierce from the Colts.
Oh yeah, that's.
He
cool.
got ejected on some bogus like touching the ref thing.
I should have got Terry McLaurin.
Yeah.
Nah, man. These Steelers, they're not
way
gonna
too
pull a
injury
Bengals.
prone.
They're not gonna pull a Bengals. They're not gonna put all their money in the wide receiver core and quarterback.
I don't. But even before, like the draft previously, like I know I was tweaking for y'all to get. I was like, y'all should get Keon Coleman, but that's like another DK. But y'all
I
have
was about to
receivers
say,
in that
like,
draft.
Keon Coleman and DK.
Folks wanted AJ
stationary.
Brown and DK.
Yeah, you would have to pay
Nah,
that money, though. You would have to pay that money for AJ Brown. But y'all had the draft last year. There was receivers. You could have got Matthew Golden. You could have got like there was receivers there for y'all to grab, and y'all didn't get them. This draft coming up, y'all either get
Ohio State is getting all my money. Draft them dudes. Draft every wide receiver about the Ohio State, bro.
Nah, you draft that running back from Notre Dame, whoever that nigga is. Yes, bro. Get him.
You need receivers, bro.
We need
We're good on the players.
We're good on the running back room. We're good in the running back room.
Players.
You need coaches first. Y'all whole coaching staff needs to like. You need.
We're getting Kubiak, bro. See, I'm glad you said that because we're getting Kubiak.
Oh, get the Kubiak from San Fran.
We're getting the Kubiak brothers. As a matter of fact, like you heard of Permane brothers, we got the Kubiak brothers. You feel me?
Get Kubiak from San Fran. Get him. Kubiak in Seattle. Stand. You're getting him a ring. Once he gets this ring, then we're getting another one next year.
Oh my goodness!
And then
see here go EBJ. Here go EBJ. So y'all got a dynasty. So you got a dynasty, is what you saying?
This will be our second. We went to Super Bowl.
Be the second one.
They
should have had two already, but Pete Carroll didn't want Marshawn to be the hero.
Yeah, well, let's not.
I forgot about that whole Legion of bullshit. My fault.
Let's not talk about the. Let's not talk about
it was hating on the
y'all
man.
think y'all the Legion of Boom too? Y'all think y'all got the Legion of Boom too right now?
Is that the official nickname? Is that the official nickname, EBJ?
No, it's dark. The dark side.
Okay, so somebody in the chat said earlier Legion of Boom too.
Nah, that defense was the best defense to ever touch the NFL. So I see why people are trying to recreate and say Legion of Boom 2.0.
Oh wait, Steelers defense was the best defense to ever touch the NFL. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. Oh wait, Steelers.
You are fried.
Oh wait, Steelers was better than Legion of Boom, bro.
I would say 2010 Steelers.
No, there's no defense in NFL that's better than Legion of Boom.
Bro, you were cooked, EBJ. You were cooked,
fried,
bro.
Wow, this is
you were cooked, bro.
Clip it and let the.
I know you outnumbered.
I've been arguing with Reg for like an hour and a half. You're fried on this one.
You were cooked,
bro. You think the Legion of Boom is better than the 08 Steelers, bro? The 08 Steelers that changed the security incentives for the league, bro. We changed the rules.
They changed all the rules, bro. They made it possible. They made it possible for the Legion of Boom to fly.
They changed the safety.
They made it possible for you to fly
because of the Steelers.
Okay, you guys changed the rules. If the rules still applied with the Legion of Boom,
yo, Reg, he said we changed the rules. Are you crazy again?
If they never changed,
they changed the safety guidelines for the league, bro.
Okay, if the Legion of Boom was in that era and they had no rules, you don't think the same result would happen? Cam Chancellor.
So a quick Google. See, I just did a quick Google search to make sure I wasn't buzzed. Okay, it says the 2008 Pittsburgh Steelers defense is generally. Hold up, bro. I got you. It says the 2008 Pittsburgh Steelers defense is generally considered better due to its all-time ranking in points and yards allowed.
What are we talking about, bro?
Points and yards allowed. That's what we're talking about.
I get that,
bro. Of pure talent. alone, our defense was
You
way
saying
more.
pure talent?
Oh man, that was a
Bro,
dog. Oh
bro,
my god, bro.
bro, I'm of pure talent, bro. Like our team, our defense was stacked to the brim, bro.
That defense was crazy, bro. That defense
Bro,
was crazy,
what?
bro.
Like y'all had, y'all did.
Player for
I ain't
player.
gonna lie, y'all had Bobby Wagner, Cam Chancellor, Earl Thomas, but it's like,
Let's go player for player. Let's go player for player.
let's do.
Okay,
Like,
let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Who are y'all? Who y'all got better than James Harrison, Troy Polamalu?
You start off with
Ike Taylor. Ike Taylor is better than Richard Sherman.
I'm taking what's his name?
You see how he ignored that completely, DJ?
Yo, like
You completely ignored that.
Richard Sherman is not better than Ike Taylor. If anything, they're the same guy. To be honest,
There's no way you just said that. Earl Thomas is one of the best safeties to ever.
no, I didn't say Earl
Ike
Thomas.
Taylor
I said Ike
and
Taylor.
Richard Sherman.
Richard Sherman.
Richard Sherman's better than Ike Taylor.
Oh, stop it. Troy Polamalu. What
What are you saying right now?
Troy Polamalu is better than Earl Thomas.
Okay, yes. But the Ike
Hold on. No, see, this is why we can't have these conversations. Your facial expression when I initially said what you had to process what I said. You was like, "Oh, okay, you're right.
No,
bro.
I had to my brain ain't register because I'm still stuck on the Ike Taylor.
Who was your other safety?
Cam Chancellor.
Cam Chancellor. I'm not taking Ryan. I'm not taking Ryan Clark over him.
Yeah, Cam Chancellor was the best player on that team.
Yeah, I'm not taking Ryan Clark over him.
I'm taking Cam Chancellor over. You're taking Earl Thomas over Cam Chancellor?
Yes.
Bugging.
I mean, okay, so either way you look at it,
Cam Chancellor.
Troy Polamalu was better than your best safety. Your second safety was better than Ryan Clark. So we 50-50 there. We 50-50 there.
Richard Sherman is better than Ike Taylor. I'm not dismissing that statement. Like Richard Sherman is one of the best corners to ever touch.
Ike Taylor is better than Richard Sherman.
Oh my God.
Richard Sherman talked a good game. Richard Sherman talked a good game, but Ike Taylor was better.
Instagram about the I'm telling you, bro.
They ain't gonna cook me. They gonna cook you. I got a Steelers fan base. I got a Steelers fan base. They're gonna agree with me, gang.
Okay.
I'm
not even going front. You also
okay, hold on.
Like you also got to think Richard Sherman was good because of y'all zone coverages. Like y'all were helping each other. Like he had good help over the top because of the safety.
I think he was a man guy, but they had a lot of zone. I think he was a man guy, but they ran a lot of zone.
He was the best zone corner in the era. What are you talking about?
Bro, Richard Sherman, man, when he went up against AB had 54 yards. That was man the whole game. AB is one of the best receivers to ever. Do you remember that game in Lumen?
I mean, he also got cooked by Gabriel Davis
trying to remember that game
in the Bills. So it's like for every good game, he
did y'all win that game or did we win that game?
We done got fried. Like
they won. Okay.
Yeah, we won. It was like
I'm trying to remember that game.
If AB had, I think, like 4 receptions.
What year was that? You remember the year on that?
2 8-balls that game, bro. He was probably off a binger in Vegas, bro.
Bro, KJ Wright is better than James Harrison, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna fight to the death. We're gonna fight to the death.
You can't even say that with a straight face, gang.
Right. We're gonna fight to the death on that, homie.
Okay, I'm going to pull up this roster right now.
Bro, like, come on, bro. Lawrence Timmons, Larry Foote, James
Ferrier.
Like, come on, bro. Like,
bro, there's no, bro. I'm telling you, the Legion of Boom is better than that defense, bro.
Nah.
Then how come they got better yards and points per game than you?
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
Hey, bro. I was in defense of y'all until you tried to make it us against y'all. Nah, knock it off, bro.
Bro, that defense is not better than the Legion of Boom.
So you think Richard Sherman was a better tackler than Ike Taylor?
No,
because Richard Sherman wasn't hitting shit.
Talking about coverage, man on man.
No. We're talking about the complete player. We're talking about the player in whole.
I'm just going against like every match.
We're talking about the player. We're talking about the player as a whole.
The player
as a whole. Ike Taylor's a better player than Richard Sherman, bro.
A player as a whole.
Let me get my face in the camera. Hey, is this camera on me?
A player
Yo, Ike Taylor is a better player than Richard Sherman.
No, he's not. A player
Yes,
as a
he
whole.
is.
The Richard Sherman as a QB is a way better player than Ike Taylor.
Yes.
No, bro, I'm not even gonna hold you, bro. Ike Taylor was really shutting down wide receiver onesie.
He just couldn't catch. He just couldn't catch. Hey, DJ. Ike Taylor just couldn't catch. His hands were bricks.
But
he just couldn't catch.
But also, you got to think about the era, bro. In that era, it wasn't even about stats like that for cornerbacks. It was just about the assignment. Like if I'm on, it's about shutting this nigga, cutting his water off.
The number one guy.
I don't need interceptions.
Yeah.
I don't need interceptions. People like Champ Bailey were on terrible teams, and they were like the best cornerbacks. Like those are the guys who need numbers.
Hey, who y'all had better than Casey Hampton? Talk to me.
Oh yeah, nobody, absolutely nobody.
Talk to me.
Nobody.
I ain't even.
Our defense is better.
We didn't even get to
who y'all had better than Casey Hampton, bro. Give me a name.
Y'all ain't even have a Brett Keisel on y'all team.
What position?
Give me a name, EBJ.
I want to know what position he plays.
Defensive tackle.
Nose tackle. Nose tackle.
No, Michael Bennett. Like what? I'm like
who?
What?
He was not better than Big Snack, bro.
Averill. Like, come on, what are we saying?
No, he was not better than Big Snack, bro.
I gotta pull up our defense, Legion of Boom, bro.
Yeah, pull that shit up, bro.
Full 2014.
And you talking smack about James Harrison? He was the 2008 team MVP.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro.
Of arguably one of the best defenses in the league ever. Yes. He was the MVP of that team.
So I'm gonna read you the list of all the players that I think are just above every player on your team. Cam Chancellor, Earl Thomas, Richard Sherman, Mike Taylor.
Who?
AJ Wright, Bobby Wagner, Bruce Irvin, Cliff Averill, Brandon Browner, better than every corner you had.
Brody.
Jordan Hill, defensive tackle.
Michael Brody, see what you're failing to compute into all this is we still had Dick LeBeau too. He made players better than what they actually were. So you just dropping a name don't mean nothing. We're talking about what actually happened.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. Your defense, that defense is not better than each other. I'm sorry.
It is. Statistically and factually, they are better than the Legion of Boom.
Even like the receivers Richard Sherman was going against.
Like, bro,
in no comparison.
EBJ,
are you telling me Ike Taylor is strapping like bro? No,
bro.
EBJ, hear me out.
So Richard Sherman was guarding the best receiver every week.
Nope.
Yes.
He was talking shit.
How if y'all were in zone?
Hey, what was my man from the 49ers that he clowned when he missed the
Michael Crabtree. That's what I was guarding.
Come on. Knock it off, bro. Knock it off.
Michael Crabtree was
knock it off.
Bro. Come on, bro.
Stop it.
Come on, bro.
Stop it. Bro. The 2008 Steelers, for those who just seeing the argument, ranked all time in points and yards allowed. Over the Legion of Boom. Y'all had a good defense, but it wasn't better than the 2008
put
Steelers.
Our defense in any era of football, and they're still going to be the best defense.
You're not saying you. So are you saying the 2008 Steelers couldn't go in any era?
You're right. Oh wait, yeah, because we would destroy any era that you put the 08 Steelers in.
What are we talking about?
Richard Sherman never even went to the right side of the field. He only stayed on the left side.
He stayed on one side, bro.
He was only a zone guy.
One side.
Ike Taylor is following you wherever you are going, bro. Richard Sherman's not doing that.
Ike Taylor just couldn't catch. That was his biggest downfall.
That was his biggest, but he didn't even have to.
And Ike Taylor following any receiver that was playing in Richard Sherman's era, he's getting cooked.
Dude, that's like a 1 year period. What are you talking about?
I'm not even gonna front Reg. Let me just run down a short list of what Ike Taylor's week to week used to look like. I'm gonna tell you Richard Sherman's first. Calvin Johnson, Julio Jones, Des Bryant, Demarius Thomas, Michael Crabtree, and an older version of Larry Fitzgerald. That was the elite receivers that Richard Sherman was dealing with. Bro, Ike Taylor had to guard Brandon Marshall, Santana Moss, Anquan Bolden, Roddy White, Plaxico Burress, A.J. Green, Larry Fitzgerald in his prime, Steve Smith Sr. in his prime, Chad Ochocinco in his prime, Andre Johnson in his prime, Reggie Wayne and Marvin Harrison in their prime,
That's crazy.
Terrell
That's
Owens,
crazy.
Randy Moss.
I
That was
wanna-
a regular schedule for
I
him,
want to
bro.
see
Who
some
do you
Mike
think has
Taylor.
stiffer
I want to
comps,
see
bro?
some Mike Taylor film. That's what I want to see. And I
It
wanna
doesn't
see-
matter about the film. You can look up the stats.
It does
Bro.
matter.
You can look up the stats.
Film doesn't lie.
Look the stats up, bro.
No, stats and film don't lie. They're two different things. Film
Bro.
does not lie.
Bro.
He won a Super Bowl.
If you look at
He
the
won
film,
a Super Bowl.
Ike Taylor's film is him whacking stuff.
He
and not
won a
covering.
Super Bowl.
Story. But you're not listening. If his film is majority of him just hitting stuff and not covering and making PBUs, I don't want to hear this conversation of him being a better player than Richard Sherman. Richard Sherman's film is him strapping people. Devontae Adams, you're missing
Man,
that.
and
You're-
Miami
bro, you're
just
gonna see so
Miami
much
just got
safety
in a
help, bro.
touchdown. It's 21 to 14.
You're gonna see so much
21-24.
safety.
I
Bro,
wanna-
you are
I
gonna
wanna-
see
I wanna
so
watch-
much safety. Bro, if you look at Richard Sherman highlights, bro, you're gonna see him guarding wide receiver twos because they're sending their wide receiver one to the right side so that he's guarded by one of your like cornerback.
I'm not a Seahawks fan. I'm not a Seahawks fan, but I remember that Legion of Boom. One side of their defense, they would run this shit where one side of the defense was man, the other side was zone.
You wonder why. You don't think quarterbacks were scared to throw to Richard Sherman's side?
No.
No, I'm not saying they are. They were. Listen, like EBJ, listen to what I said, EBJ. Yes, you're right. They were scared, but that doesn't make him the greatest ever. They were scared to throw to Ike too.
They're scared to throw to Ike Taylor's side
Yes,
versus Richard Sherman's side.
he just couldn't catch. His biggest downfall was the fact that he couldn't catch.
So
If he could
Bro,
catch,
I just
he
gave
was
you the
prime
men that
time.
he was guarding.
He was
gang.
prime time after prime. If he could catch, bro.
Bro, I just read you who Richard Sherman had to guard, bro. And Ike Taylor's list was twice as long.
Yes, it was.
I just want to watch this film. I want to watch Ike Taylor.
Watch the film, bro. We got
Bro.
Fan Talk Friday coming
Bro,
up. Watch the
Richard
film,
Sherman-
bro.
I'm gonna get
Bro,
prepared. I'm gonna be prepared.
Bro, Richard Sherman's toughest coverage was Calvin Johnson and Julio Jones, bro. That was his biggest matchups ever, bro.
And Julio was what? A DK that wasn't a crash out. He ran
Seriously.
slants, he ran outs, he ran goals. That's it.
And he
That's
never
all
went- and
Julio
he never
did.
scored touchdowns, bro. And Des
That's all
Bryant,
Julio
who's like,
did.
Des Bryant was tough.
Des Bryant was tough, but
Des Bryant was tough.
it's like,
But he
It's
was a
like-
crash out before crash outs was turned crash outs.
but compared to Terrell Owens, Marvin Harrison, Chad Johnson, Andre Johnson,
Terrell Owens and Chad Ochocinco at the same time.
Watch
At the same time. That's you ain't saying that part. That was at the same time. Ochocinco and Owens was at the same time, bro.
like,
So
bro,
even if he had a week off against Ochocinco, he had to see Terrell Owens.
and then you gotta go see niggas like Santana Moss, Randy Moss, Plaxico, Roddy White, Anquan Bolden, bro. Come on, bro.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm just telling you.
Okay,
bro.
who else? Cause I got players, but you ain't saying nothing about. I got players too. Who else you got that was better?
Because you're naming people that are part impact players that weren't big names. They just do like that's the same thing with Seattle. But you have the big names and then you have playmakers that are just they're role players.
Casey Hampton is 1,000% a big name.
I don't know.
His nickname is Big Snack.
I don't know.
You're from Pittsburgh. You don't know who Casey Hampton is?
No, I'm a Seattle native. I
Okay,
don't know Casey Hampton.
bro. Casey Hampton. Research. Do your research, bro. Real love. It's all
Do
love.
your
It's all love.
Googles,
It's all
kid.
love.
Do your
Ike
Google.
Taylor.
I'm a
Ike
Google.
Taylor.
Google it.
Ike Taylor. Lamar Woodley. Lamar Woodley was TJ Watt before TJ Watt. He was a dog.
Hold on, wait. Please tell me you're not taking Cam Chancellor or Earl Thomas over Troy Polamalu, though.
No,
He is.
Okay.
He is.
no, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He's better than
Oh,
anybody else on your team. Both of
Who?
them. Earl Thomas is better than any besides Troy Polamalu. Earl Thomas is better than every person on your team on defense.
Okay, let's stick to
Cam
secondary.
Chancellor is better
Let's
than
stick
every player on your team on defense.
let's stick
Bobby
to
Wagner,
secondary.
best linebacker.
Secondary.
Bobby Wagner.
Because he's obviously better than a guy that just pass rushes. Okay.
Bobby Wagner.
Obviously.
Bobby Wagner.
Bobby Wagner. I'm
What's
gonna give
the
an argument. I'm gonna give an argument for Lamar Woodley and James Harrison.
What, being better than Bobby?
Yeah.
Bro, no, you're tweaking.
Honestly,
I
to
could
me,
be
they're in the
tweaking all
same
up.
boat.
I could be tweaking. I could be
You're in
tweaking.
the same
Whatever.
boat.
I would say
I could
they're
be
in the same.
tweaking. I could be tweaking. Like whatever.
I say they're in the same
Bobby
boat.
Wagner is the best. But him and Luke Kuechly were the
I'm not
best.
going front. I think Earl Thomas. I think the Legion of Boom went to and this is my order: Cam Chancellor, Bobby Wagner, then Earl. I'm not even gonna hold you. In terms of importance, I feel like Cam Chancellor really made the Legion of Boom, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Like
It's
I can't front like that.
Cam
Like, to
Chancellor,
me,
Wagner
he was
also
y'all Ray
made.
Lewis.
I think Wagner also made the Legion of Boom.
I think it
Wagner,
was
Chancellor,
Cam and Bobby. Like
and Sherman. The three.
the people that made Legion of Boom. And this is no order. Cam Chancellor, yes, he's probably going to be the statement of Legion because
he is the captain of the Legion of Boom.
And Wagner.
Bobby
Go ahead and say Wagner.
is the focal point of the Legion of Boom.
Okay, now say
Yes,
Sherman.
Cam and
Now
Bobby.
say Sherman.
I agree with that.
Bobby,
Now say Sherman.
Earl, Richard.
Okay, so the three people I said, you said, was the core of the Legion of Boom. That's secondary, that's pass rush, that's run stopping. Who else?
I'm pulling up the list.
Don't pull no. See, I ain't got to pull no list up.
But like I said, I'm gonna say names. You're gonna be like, who? But they're role players. Like Brandon Browner is better than ever. I'm taking Brandon Browner over every corner you have in that area of football. Brandon Browner.
You're not taking him better than Ike Taylor. You're not taking him more than Ike Taylor.
Bro, I just told y'all who y'all had to guard. Who Richard Sherman had to guard, bro.
And I'm telling you, we put our defense in that area. We're doing the same thing. We're strapping them receivers. I'm telling you.
You're strapping Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne, bro, and Peyton Manning. Y'all are Legion of Boom is strapping them. Y'all are strapping them.
Yes. I don't think you're really disrespecting Legion of Boom. You really are.
No, we're not. We're not.
Okay,
you're trying to say that Legion of Boom is better than the 08 Steelers, which I understand. You're a Seattle fan. We're Steelers fan. I think Legion of Boom is top 3 defense all time. But what was it? The 86 Bears, 88 Bears, whatever that was.
Where do you rank him?
I said top 3.
No, him. Where do you rank him? I want to hear his
where do I rank the Legion of Boom?
Yes.
They right outside my top 5, low key. I'm not gonna lie. Only because they got one championship, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah, there's defense.
They have one.
I'll put the Michael Strahan Giants over y'all.
DJ. They got one championship because Pete Carroll let politics play in his face.
I mean, yeah, but I'm like y'all.
If they would have just handed the ball off to Marshawn, they would have got 2.
I'm not gonna hold you, gang, and that cost y'all because I'm taking. Honestly, I'll take that Deion Sanders Cowboys team. Not gonna hold you.
As a top defense,
over Legion of Boom, yes.
And it's like if I make a poll, like I gotta.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that, gang.
I got a Seattle fan base now, so if I post it on my story, all Steelers fans will say, "Oh, he's Steelers." I'm really gonna like. We're gonna clip
I disagree with the prime Cowboys. Now I would say if you take Prime out of that, Prime was doing punt return, kick return. He was locking down your number 1, your number 2, whoever they put on him as an assignment. He was locking them down. He was returning shit for touchdowns.
All right.
Prime was the best player on that team.
So, all right, I'm not even going to front in terms of like my top 5s. I like that Broncos Super Bowl defense. I like the Michael Strahan
Broncos
Giants.
defense, yeah, that was good.
I like the Patriots. Like the early Patriots, like the I think it was like 04, 05, 06 Patriots defense. Of course, the 08 to 2008 to 2010 Steelers is to me is the best defense I've ever seen with my own eyes.
Yeah,
And
they
then,
changed. They like we said before, they changed rules and shit.
like, bro,
They
they
was changing
changed the
rules
rule.
for
They
them.
changed rules and guidelines, bro. Like, I'm sorry, bro.
Defenseless receivers. That was because of Ryan Clark.
Bro, like I'm sorry.
Okay, we're gonna have this conversation because, bro, y'all saying anything right now.
But it's like, I'm
What?
So,
You saying
the
they didn't
Michael
change rules
Strahan
because of
Giants
Ryan
weren't better
Clark?
than y'all?
No, there's no, bro. Defense. Seattle has
So hold on. You saying
Michael
y'all?
Strahan?
I didn't say anything about Michael Strahan. I said Ryan Clark forced the rule changes. That's crazy.
And you don't think Earl or Cam would have did the same?
No. Ryan Clark was before them. And so
I get that.
They changed defenseless receivers came because of Ryan Clark, bro.
I ain't gonna front. Cam Chancellor would have been doing damage, but that whole defense would. Cam Chancellor and Bobby Wagner
they had already changed the rules
in any era.
They had already changed the rules, bro.
Any era.
I'm not even going front. Cam Chancellor and Bobby Wagner, you could take those two players and put them in any era, and
I agree with that. I agree with that.
But Richard Sherman, hell no.
We splitting hairs.
Richard Sherman would have got baked by Randy Moss, bro.
We
Vikings
splitting hairs,
Patriots,
bro.
Randy Moss.
We splitting hairs, bro.
Yo, EBJ.
We splitting hairs, bro.
Richard Sherman could guard Randy Moss, bro.
When these players retire, you guys really just disrespect them. Richard Sherman. It's
Who was you guys? I said we're splitting hairs.
I'm talking to him.
Okay, all right.
The best corners to ever touch a field. Name me corners better than Richard Sherman.
Champ Bailey isn't better than Richard Sherman?
No.
Whoa.
Champ Bailey's better than Richard Sherman.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
If you would have said Talik or whatever his name was, nah. That's different. That's different.
Talik's not better than him. Name me another corner.
I didn't say he was, but I said Champ Bailey was in his prime.
Is better than Richard Sherman. But name me more corner.
Darrelle Revis.
I just said he's better.
He said Darrelle.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, bro. I'm giving Ike Taylor just because of competition, bro. Like Richard
Ike
Sherman
Taylor just couldn't catch. That was his biggest knock. Cause y'all said defenses. I didn't even. So the Giants.
And when I say better corner, I'm saying coverage. Yes, Richard Sherman wasn't a hitter. Deion Sanders wasn't a hitter.
Coverage. Ike Taylor all day. Ike Taylor just couldn't catch.
Oh.
Just like you just said. Richard Sherman wasn't a hitter.
Monsters every
just like
week,
you said.
bro.
Just like you said.
Covering monsters.
You said Richard Sherman wasn't a hitter. Ike Taylor wasn't a catcher. Like same thing, bro. Ike Taylor was a better coverage corner.
No, he wasn't, bro.
He was.
He's not, bro. Richard Sherman's like that, bro.
That's not disrespecting.
Richard Sherman is like that,
Richard Sherman.
In terms of in terms of who Ike Taylor had to guard in comparison to Richard Sherman, bro, it's hard for me to make that. Like,
who did Richard Sherman have to guard? So, for instance, we said the Bengals. Ike Taylor had to guard Ocho Cinco or Terrell Owens or both. He was switching off of guys throughout the course of the game.
Whoever was hot.
Right. Who
bro,
did
Marvin
Richard Sherman
Harrison
have to
and
guard?
Reggie, bro, Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne, bro, in their primes, bro, on the same field would have cooked
That's
the
crazy. That's crazy.
They would have cooked y'all, bro. I'm not gonna front, bro. I'm not gonna front.
I got 2 minutes and I gotta jump off.
But yeah, I gotta go in a minute too.
Yeah, we've been on almost 4 hours. I'm about to get cooked when I get off here.
Richard Sherman. All right, hold on.
And I'm not gonna front. Fan Talk Friday. We're gonna be back on. We're gonna be back on Friday. Probably around like 3 p.m.
There's not 20 cornerbacks that I personally have seen that are better than Richard Sherman, but it's like, of course, there's a bunch of cornerbacks throughout history. Like I could say Charles Woodson and fucking Ty Lawson and Patrick Peterson and shit like that. But
Charles
it's like
Woodson,
I didn't.
dog. Rod Woodson, dog.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
I'm sorry, bro. Darrell Revis and Champ Bailey are
Darrell
definitely better.
Revis, dog.
They're definitely better. Like Champ Bailey
Champ,
ain't even
dog.
question.
Yeah.
It ain't even question. I ain't even.
So now we changing it. We changing it to
So,
like players.
okay, I got a couple.
Cause Sean Taylor, I put Sean Taylor over both of them boys from Seattle. You know what I'm
Richard
saying?
Sherman head to guard. You're missing key names. Julio Jones.
I said him.
Right.
He said Julio.
Okay, Antonio Brown, Calvin Johnson, Larry Fitzgerald, DeAndre Hopkins.
Slow down, bro. I'm a B-list student. Hold on, man. Slow down. Calvin Johnson.
Larry Fitzgerald.
Calvin Johnson was his toughest coverage.
DeAndre Hopkins in his prime.
Okay.
Demaryius Thomas.
Okay.
Yeah, T.Y. Hilton.
Shout out to DT. Rest in peace, DT, bro. Yeah.
Deshaun Jackson. AJ Green. Mike Evans.
We saw AJ Green too, though. Like,
And then there was a washed up Brandon Marshall. You got Des Bryant, Emmanuel Sanders, Jordy Nelson, Golden
I'm
Tate.
not even gonna lie, bro. These niggas are relatively bums compared to who I said, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I named you all, every receiver that I named you, bro, is arguably top 10 all time.
Right.
Odell Beckham Jr. in his prime was Odell Beckham in his prime is arguably one of the best receivers to ever live. That's a biased statement from me.
I mean, that's cool. That's cool.
I'm just biased.
Like, I'll give you talent wise.
If OBJ didn't get hurt in that Super Bowl, he would have been MVP.
MVP, yeah.
So I agree with you to some degree, but
I'm just an Odell fan person.
Bro,
and that's fine.
I'm not even gonna front. Steve Smith Sr. is arguably better than everybody you just named. I'm not gonna hold you, and he's the 10th hardest guy that Taylor had. Huh?
He's better than Hopkins.
DeAndre Hopkins, Steve Smith Sr. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mentality alone, yes.
Mentality, physicality, jumping, strength.
Julio. No, not better than Julio.
Steve Smith Sr. I'll take Steve Smith Sr. over Julio Jones.
Yeah, Julio. I say Julio was.
I'm taking Steve Smith Sr. over Julio.
Julio was a DK without the crash out. That was Julio.
Julio
had 3 routes: the slant, the out, and the go. That's all Julio had.
He's not better than Jones, in my opinion. He's not better than Brown. He's not better than Larry. He's not better than Hopkins, in my opinion.
Okay.
You taking DeAndre Hopkins over Steve Smith Sr. for a game of your life?
In his prime, yes.
That's tough, kid.
I wouldn't do that.
And you know why? I know
this wouldn't do that.
Play. This is one play, but
DeAndre Hopkins is a dog too. I'm not even trying to violate.
In his prime, when I see him moss 3 Bills All Pros in the end zone,
that was crazy.
There's Steve Smith's not doing that. I'm sorry.
I feel no. I feel you. I remember.
But Steve Smith will run through them niggas.
He will. But
yeah, so I mean, it's just your preference. It's your preference at that point.
Game winner, 3 All Pros.
I'm not even going front. I feel like Steve Smith is just like his attributes are better. Like I know for a fact Steve Smith Sr. was faster than DeAndre Hopkins. He was like D-Hop had like that just I'm about to just moss everybody in the area type shit over him. But it's like Steve Smith Sr. was like 5'9", 5'10".
Steve Smith is definitely faster. I got DeAndre Hopkins route running. I got him catching. I got his.
And Steve Smith's just bigger. Like Steve Smith is just like.
Yeah, he's bulkier, but Hopkins got more range and.
Yeah, he's just got better hand. I'll give you hands. Like it's like like D-Hop.
Because you can throw it up to Hopkins.
D-Hop did more with less too. He did more with less too.
I ain't gonna lie though, Andre Johnson, low key better than half them. Like Andre Johnson get a lot. Like who you taking? Andre Hopkins.
Hey, Andre was in the building against the Monday night game too. Andre a legend, bro.
Yeah, he's a legend. I'm taking
a legend, bro.
But Calvin, come on. Calvin.
I ain't gonna front. Who you taking? Calvin Johnson or Marvin Harrison?
Ooh. I'm gonna take Megatron.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take Megatron.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm taking Marv, bro. I'm sorry.
Marv's more sad.
I'm gonna take Megatron. Megatron, like mentally, I think the game had got to him. But I'm gonna take Megatron.
He was like when you're a big receiver like that, it takes a toll on your body.
Yeah.
And you're not going to have that longevity in years. That's why Marvin played more than Calvin. Yeah. Marvin's a savvier guy. He knows how to get open. He don't take as many hits versus a DK or versus a Megatron or versus like those guys. They're getting hit every play.
All right. Last question: Terrell Owens or Julio Jones?
Julio. I'm taking Julio. Wait. No. That's
over T.O. Gang.
T.O. should be in the Hall of Fame.
I'm gonna take T.O., bro.
It's
like
hard,
over T. Bro, T.O. ran to the Dallas Star and you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, T.O. was a savage, nigga. Nigga, the popcorn, nigga, like
from San Fran,
bro,
to Dallas.
I'm not gonna front.
Yeah,
but I feel like it's a 1A, 1B, like.
Bro,
T.O. could run routes. T.O. So we talk. I said Julio,
bro.
I said Julio was a DK without the crash out. T.O. was like an oversized AB. He could run every route, bro.
Yeah,
he could run every route, bro.
I don't know. It's hard, and like the reason why I don't like comparing, it's like, bro, there's two eras of football, bro.
It is, but T.O. can still run every route.
And the
he can still run every route.
I don't know. That's hard. Did Michael what era did Michael Irvin play in? Like what are you?
That's before all that.
Michael Irvin. That's like the 80s.
Nah, bro. That's like
nah, he got late. That's late 80s, early 90s, like mid 90s.
Right? He got the Super Bowl '95.
He didn't come into the league in like '88. Like 89?
That's what
I'm saying. Like in his prime. He got taken out in his prime. He got injured in his prime.
This is why I'm like comparing.
Michael Irvin?
Yeah, he had like that neck injury, that weird neck injury in his prime.
But this is why I don't like comparing eras because, like what Michael Irvin said, receivers caught passes in the midst of pain back then. These receivers
they run across that middle. They knew they was getting hit.
But these receivers now they rely more on their skill. Like they perfect their skill. So route running now. Compared to back then, I'm telling you, the receivers not like now. Back then, they would mix like Taylor and them. I'm telling you, the route running now is crazy.
Nah, but the receivers, See, the receivers back then they could take a hit. The rules changed. The rules changed.
Taylor relies more on his strength than skill. Them receivers are mixing him.
Nah.
You ain't never watched Ike Taylor in your life, boy.
I gotta watch him.
And you from
Pittsburgh. See, you talk.
You ain't never watched Ike Taylor in your life, bro.
What I'm hearing is y'all saying Ike Taylor's a hitter.
No, I say Ike Taylor didn't have hands.
He didn't have hands. Okay,
he had everything else, but he couldn't catch.
I'll be prepared for fans.
You said Richard Sherman was a hitter.
No, I didn't.
What did you say about Richard Sherman?
I said Richard Sherman's coverage is way better than Ike Taylor.
But you said Richard Sherman had a caveat. What was it?
I said he's not a hitter. I say his coverage is beyond better than Mike Taylor's. I never said he was a hitter. I said his coverage.
I'm a
him as a corner. But I said
maybe you misspoke. But I thought
I said him as an overall CB is better than Mike Taylor. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you, bro.
Him as an overall corner is better than Mike Taylor.
We're gonna finish it right there, bro. Cause we've been on for almost 4 hours.
Yeah. I'm gonna be prepared.
Hey, shout out to the 4 people that's still on this live, bro.
We back Friday, EBJ. I need to talk more shit with you.
Fan Talk Friday, man.
And if I'm a little frantic and nervous, it's because the game's getting closer.
You gotta.
Thank you for closing the argument between me and Reg, man.
He did. He actually closed it for me, not you.
So what was
shut up. I was trying to give him his credit. See, you can't even let me just get my shit off. You just
I sure can.
Seattle to the Super Bowl. Seattle
going to the Super Bowl, bro.
I ain't gonna front. I think the Rams get a scratch off on y'all. I think it's gonna be a great fucking game. I'm always gonna take offense over defense. That's just my mentality.
We lose that game, I'm gonna be depressed.
And I know that sounds crazy. You said what?
I'm gonna be depressed if we lose that game. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hey, we're not even gonna talk about the negative, but if y'all win, I need an updated big draws.
I got you.
Charles.
I got you.
Big Charles.
I got a surprise too this week. That game, I might as well just say it. I ordered some face paint. So this side gonna be blue, this side gonna be green, white down the middle. We getting lit. Shoulder pads on, jersey over the shoulder pad. Like
You got shoulder pads?
I got shoulder pads. I play football.
Oh, I was about to say he
I need
been
to
had
borrow
shoulder
those.
pads.
Yeah, I've
I
been
need to
had
borrow
shoulder
those.
We getting lit. Oh, bro.
All right.
Nah.
We appreciate everybody, man. We had a special guest, EBJ, in the break room. We had the regular crew in earlier, man, but we was talking about the Seahawks and the Rams game coming up this weekend, and but we definitely want to. Hold on, man. Hold on. We got a couple chats came in late.
What?
Nobody was better than the '08 Steelers defense. I'm sorry. They were the best defense I've ever seen. And he got a Kobe picture up in his emoji, so I trust him. Now he got a Kobe picture up in his emoji, bro.
I'm sorry, bro.
Opposing offense was scared of the Steelers defense. They used to be scared of that defense. It's crazy.
And nobody feared the Legion of Boom.
We feared them, but the rules were changed by the time y'all came around.
That's why I can't. I hate.
I think only Cam Chancellor and Bobby Wagner were feared. Like
because
everybody on the 08 Steelers could kill you and take you out the game. You ain't want to fight nobody on the 08 Steelers, bro.
Nah.
Who you fighting on the 08 Steelers?
You
bro?
might end up missing.
Who you fighting on the 08 Steelers?
You might end up missing.
Who are you fighting on the 08 Steelers? Is my question. That's a bet. We should type that in. How many fights y'all got into the Legion of Boom? Y'all ain't getting no fights.
What I'm saying, I hate comparing eras of football because if the Legion of Boom was playing in that era and they didn't have the rules that were implemented now when they played,
Carson Palmer would have been carving y'all up.
We would have.
Dude, I believe if y'all played in the same era, y'all could hit the same, and y'all would have changed rules too. But I'm still gonna get an edge to the 08 Steelers because they actually did it.
Bro,
they actually did it.
We are murking. That's what I'm saying. Y'all did it. We didn't get a chance to.
Yeah,
we are murking people.
Yo, recaps. What up, gang? What up, homie? He said Miami versus Indiana. Got to get that on. Yeah, it's down to 45 seconds, 27-21, Indiana. I think Indiana just won it.
That's crazy. I had them win it.
Yo, I got to hit my supervisor.
Mendoza.
I know she going nuts.
Mendoza.
Football ain't the same. 2008 Steelers now will be flagged every play.
Bro,
Facts.
Y'all just dirty. Y'all just dirty people. Dirty players.
Nah,
it's called intimidation.
Y'all was just doing dirty stuff.
It's called intimidation.
Bro, it's called.
But you just said y'all wanted to do the same dirty shit we did. Stop it.
Heads off.
Stop it. Y'all wanted to do the same thing we did. You just couldn't because the rules changed, bro.
Doing dirty stuff.
I ain't gonna lie.
No one likes tough AFC North football anymore.
I'm about to look up the Legion of Boom's biggest hits. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm about to see the same. I'm about to see the same three niggas on here though. I'm about to say it's gonna be three niggas on here. It's gonna be three niggas on here the whole time.
Hey yo, recaps. Yo, Indiana won that, bro. Hold on. It's 40 seconds left. Hold on.
It says
that was a stupid pass. That was INT. He intercepted that. That was a stupid pass. Double coverage. One up, one over top, one underneath. That was stupid.
Mendoza's crazy. I just saw his tutty. That is unreal.
We need to go get that man, son. Yep.
You better get him with some weapons.
I'm waiting until about 15 seconds to text my suit. Be like, congratulations, man. That's crazy. 20 seconds left. I mean, Indiana was number one. Miami was. They can't take another knee. They didn't. Oh, game over. Congratulations to the Indiana Hoosiers football team on winning the 2025 National Football Championship. That's crazy.
Their ring's about to look crazy.
Hey, yo, get Signetti to Pittsburgh, baby. Let's go.
I'm sorry. Any red team that's going to the Natties winning it. I'll be all red teams. Georgia,
Really?
Alabama, Indiana.
Is that a real thing that people been saying?
That's what I've been hearing for a couple years now. Every time a red team goes, you better pick them.
Dang, bro. Sorry, Miami, man. Indiana had the year. They had the year. It was their year, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Sig would be crazy to leave Indiana, though. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah, he ain't. I see it happening though. I can see it happening. But it's like he just started. He just turned that program around. So why would you leave?
Right. I saw people talking about how Indiana football team was taking NIL money from the basketball team. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's great. That is wild. That is wild.
Fellas, we're gonna end the live here, man. Like I said, I appreciate y'all's time, man. Shout out to the break room. Shout out to EBJ, man. We wishing your Seahawks the best. They just not better than the 08 Steelers. You know what I'm saying? Legion of Doom is not better than 08. And we're going to have a Fan Talk Friday on Still
And this
Booming
is all
Live.
Cam Chancellor highlights, by the way. I looked up Legion of Boom greatest hits. This is a Cam Chancellor highlight reel.
Yeah, greatest hits with fixed rules. Take them rules off. Marking people.
You can't say that, though, because it didn't happen.
And we boom. I know.
Nah, I'm not even going front. Cam Chancellor would have been wrecking shit, but this
Right.
The whole OA defense, y'all did not, bro. I'm telling you, go, bro.
I just cut off. Bro, just got out of here, bro.
What
That's how you think he's about to say something bull. That's how you think he's about to say something bull.
Right, nah, he's about to say something crazy, bro. Like,
hey,
yo, stream me. I'm like, nah, bro, get him up out of here, bro. I know he's about to say something crazy. I'm gonna give him a chance to come back though. But we've been on for 4 hours, bro. I appreciate you. I know you didn't have no heads up of nothing about coming on, man. I appreciate you, bro.
As soon as I heard, I was like, yeah, I gotta come on. I had to set up on my laptop and get this thing.
Yeah,
for sure.
Well,
but yeah, I'm excited. I think we can win this game. I think
y'all can too. I think y'all can too. I'm wishing y'all the best, man. I ain't got no beef with Seattle like that.
But it's like I said, our defense. All the games we lost this year, which is 3, we lost by 9 points each game.
Yeah.
3. Yeah. Like so, it's like we just gotta hold Stafford, man. I don't know. It's like they can't do nothing special. They already put 30. They put 30 up.
Man, man. See, I'm about to get off, man. We about to,
man. What
you got EBJ
hell?
on here, bro. You late, bro.
What the hell is y'all still doing over here?
Hey, man, we on this joint, man. 4 hours. 4 hours going strong, baby. 4 hours.
I came on here last minute, man.
Bro, I just hit you. I was like, send me the Dropbox link. I'm thinking this shit
my bad.
No, I was beeping on here debating about Legion of Boom, about
no. So it started because DJ didn't want to. He thought the Rams were going to smoke the Seahawks this weekend. I'm like, bro, nah, bro. I think the Seahawks got this win in the bag, bro. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It went back to when DJ was like, stop congratulating this nigga. Like, it went back to that.
Damn,
so we had a whole we had like a whole conversation, bro. And then it got to like who was better, the 08 Steelers or the Legion of Boom, the Legion of Doom, excuse me. And we had a whole debate about that. We was watching this Indiana game. So and DJ was making a crazy statement and he just cut out. Like I don't know if his phone died or what, but
it probably died. His phone probably died.
Was that just now?
Yeah.
When I looked on YouTube because I seen you send the Dropbox links. I looked on YouTube. I'm like, man, these niggas live, bro.
Yeah, we live, bro. Live.
Like, yo,
I ain't even ate dinner yet. I'm about to go downstairs and eat dinner. I'm gonna get cussed out, but I'm gonna eat dinner too. So
I was like, yo, bro, still.
I gotta go to bed. I got work.
Bro, I gotta work too. I'll be early morning, bro. So,
but no, I definitely got you on the Dropbox.
Fan Talk Friday, I'm there.
Recaps was just in here again.
Oh, recaps popped up too. He was in the actual like live, or he was just in the comments.
Yeah, in the comments. Oh, we got to get recaps on here though. So
yeah. That's definitely got to be the next.
He been showing love for real.
Yeah, got to get him on like on a Friday or something.
Yeah,
Maybe bring a guest on that. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, that's crazy, bro. I didn't know it was still. That's gonna be a
4
big
hours.
ass.
4 hours, man. Hey, we gonna do like a 10-hour joint one time, man. Like
Yeah.
it might be moving parts, but it's gonna be like a 10-hour joint. I'm trying to do like a
Yeah,
Kai Sanaa type situation. Not
Yeah.
24 hours,
A little
but like
marathon.
12 hours. Give me 12 hours. I do 12 hours.
yeah. Yeah, nah, that's fire though. Shit, I came on I'm like, let me just hop in here real quick, see if this link still work.
Nah,
Like
nah, it
this,
worked, man.
Yeah,
I'm
it don't
ready.
work on my phone. I had to send it to my email and put it on my computer to get on.
Oh,
Every
okay.
time I put it on
You look like you on a laptop, a
yeah.
little laptop situation right now.
He had to put a Seahawks hat on too. You know what
I
I'm
know this
saying?
been on. It's been on. This is my good luck hat. It's either the gray one or this one. I ain't taking it off.
Hey, it's funny. I was because I went to go eat with my niece or whatever. Her birthday. It was her little birthday party or whatever. And we was eating and then we were just sitting like watching the highlights. They was showing the Rams and the Bears game.
Mm.
And then um the homie he had asked me, he was like, hey, who you think gonna win that Rams and Seahawks game? And I said, I think the Seahawks gonna win, but I got to root for the home team, man. That's hometown, man. That's hometown, dog. I think that.
Ah,
Hey, I'm just saying, man. That's
come
home. But
on.
if my Steelers ain't in, bro, shit, I wouldn't mind seeing the city go up real quick for the Rams. You feel
I'm
me?
only rooting for the Seahawks because of EBJ, bro.
Bro, the whole world is rooting for us
Cause
besides Kyle.
EBJ was talking crazy like week 2. I was like, man, who is this dude from Pittsburgh that's a Seahawks fan? Ain't no way
Yeah.
he really this diehard.
Bro, I'm
Nah.
the biggest Seattle fan in PA.
I had to stop congratulating this nigga, bro. Like, man.
Nah,
Bro,
he be right. It's funny because I think y'all gonna win, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna be rooting for the Rams. I
bro,
think y'all gonna win though, bro.
if we win, bro, after that game, I'm crashing out. I might just hop in my whip, hang out the window, like on live, just like
Ghost
we,
ride the whip. Ghost ride the
bro.
whip.
I'm telling you now, we go to the ball, bro. I might cry, bro. I'm so serious, bro. I'm gonna freak out, bro. And it's
I would
crazy.
cry.
This
I would
isn't
cry.
this isn't confirmed yet, but my boy, his name's Icyvert. I don't even know if you guys know him. He's like on Twitter. He got like 100K on Twitter. Look, if y'all got Twitter, look, his name's Icyvert. He said
Yeah,
he works with a sports agency called Snapback Sports.
Uh-huh.
yeah, I know
And
about snapback.
yeah, so he just got with them like a year ago, and he was like, if you win, somebody in the agency is gonna get you tickets to the Super Bowl. I said,
Damn.
bro, that
Hey,
is great. So one of my Instagram posts was the stakes has been raised. Like, bro, we got you. I'm booking my vacation for the Super Bowl. I'm booking that week off. Like, I don't even
Yeah.
care, bro. So we gotta win. Like,
Yeah.
if I go to the bowl, bro, come on, the stakes have
Hey,
been
man,
raised,
vlog that joint too. Yeah.
bro. If
bro,
if I go to Cali, like I'm tweaking out, bro. Like, I'm telling you
bro,
right now.
I said that we supposed to go down to supposed to be in the Bay, but that all-star weekends out here in
Mhm.
LA on the week that I'm gonna go to the Bay or whatever. So I'm gonna miss All Star Weekend, but the
Yeah,
Super Bowl, I was trying to get out there around that time, but I know the Super Bowl's like on the 8th or
yeah,
whatever. So I just can't, I can't
yeah.
take that damn long out of work. But I was like, that would have been fire if I can get down there for that because they got a lot of events going on in the Bay. Like I go to the Bay all the time, bro. Very,
That'll be my
very,
first time there.
bro.
So,
It's bro.
You
The
was in the
Bay,
yay. Yee.
yeah. But hey, the Bay got a lot of good food, bro. They got a lot of it's a good culture place to be at, bro. And
Yeah.
enjoy yourself out there if you get that moment
yeah,
and really vlog that
yeah.
shit. Turn up, bro. Do some crazy shit,
Oh,
man. Get some
we're definitely
Facts.
videos
gonna get some
popping.
content, bro. Like I'm
Yeah,
saying, we just gotta get there. We have to do it. Like I'm like
yeah.
every time I've been nervous like this, like bro, my heart's been beating on my chest at work. I'm tweaking. You see me banging on the desk like that's real authentic. Like that's not fake, bro. I'm like,
Big
oh, we need to
draws.
win,
Big
bro.
draws. Big
Big draws.
draws.
I'm going
Big
crazy.
Bro,
draws.
bro. This nigga funny, man. I swear, bro.
Hey
EVJ
man,
got the
hey
he got
EBJ, give out your page, bro, on Instagram. Shout your page out, bro.
My Instagram page is ebj.14. You know, we get lit on there. There's no Seattle fan like me in PA. I'm not gonna
You know
speak
what
for
the 14 for, right? DK.
DK. Okay, No, it was okay. This is yo,
Oh hell no!
yeah.
No, the shit you talked about, DK, it better not be for
Right.
that.
Nah, it's not for
Right.
DK. My high school number was 14.
Oh, okay,
So yeah,
bet. All right, that makes sense.
if
That
you
makes sense.
scroll a little bit, you'll see it.
I was about to say DK, hell no.
Yeah,
I
nah,
want DK off my team right now, bro. I'm done with DK, bro. Get him
man.
up out of here, man.
Get him free up some cap space. Like,
Bro, you told us about DK too. You was like, man,
He
DK
did.
cool, man, but he be
He would
dropping
crash out.
passes,
He would
man. He
crash
be
out.
he
crash
be
out.
crashing out. EBJ said that shit, bro,
He
on the
did.
live, bro. I remember
He
he
I
said
did.
was,
that. He was warning us about DK, bro. I
but
was like,
I was disappointed because like in playoffs he'll give you a game where he's going crazy, but I he he was like before he dropped that open pass, he was eating, but it just went downhill. But Aaron did okay after that drop. Aaron did throw him a hospital ball. He would have got his head knocked off. He would have caught that. So, but
yeah.
besides that, he just went downhill. Like
Yeah.
I don't know.
Man, and that must have smoked his confidence for real, bro. After that pass, bro, I feel like
Aaron lost confidence in him. Like even bro said it. Like threw that pass, dropped it. Aaron didn't even. Aaron usually cusses somebody out. He just like, bro, what is wrong with you? Like you don't get it yet. Like
He
you
said, "That's
can't,
why I
he
ain't coming
can't,
back.
he can't
That's
drop
why I
that,
ain't
bro.
coming back."
No, for real, bro. He can't drop that. That's out of all the players, he can't drop it. That's the one guy that can't. You can't drop that,
Facts.
bro. You
can't drop
getting
that.
Facts.
way too much bread to be dropping something like that.
That's the
Hell
plays
no.
you're
Facts.
supposed to be making. But it's
Right.
like this game going up like the NFC Championship game right now. Like my mom was calling me. They thought we was going to lose to the 49ers. I was really nervous before that game. So when you see me screaming like that and getting hyped, it's really to cover the nerves of me. So I gotta get hyped. I gotta get away from my team. But this Rams week, man, I
It's
don't
gonna be
know,
it's
bro.
gonna be tough, bro, because y'all playing against experience too. So that's gonna be
But
Yeah.
that's
it's so hard. Like we got to go through two divisional rivals. It's like we played each other twice, so we know each other. We know what we're gonna do. It's like who's going to
mhm.
execute the best. I don't
Yeah,
know. It's tough.
yeah.
It can either be a blowout. It's either going to be a blowout or a close game. One of the
Yeah.
two.
Yeah.
I anticipate a good close one, bro. I don't think they gonna that shit y'all did to the 49ers. The 49ers just bad.
Yeah, yeah,
I knew they wasn't gonna get far, bro. The Eagles just not that good of a team right now, so I knew they probably had a chance to beat them. But
yeah.
yeah, I knew they wasn't gonna touch y'all, bro. Cause y'all running backs usually run up a check on them pretty well too. So I was like, yeah, nah. And they defense all banged up, everybody injured and shit, bro. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, they not gonna do much. But the Rams though. Ooh, that's gonna be a good one, bro. Puka
Yeah.
and JSN, man, that's gonna be fun to watch,
It's
bro.
like
Like,
if we can manage Puka and get pressure on on Stafford, we got a chance. Stafford in the second half of football, he's stagnant. You saw it versus the
yeah,
Bears. Like he's just
yeah,
he can't get it going.
and y'all defense is top tier though, bro. That's a Super Bowl defense, bro.
That's what
Like,
we
that's a
Yeah.
got.
Super Bowl defense for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
All the games we lost, those 3 games, we lost 9 points combined. Like
Yeah, yeah, and I feel like too, if y'all make it to the bowl, bro, y'all might be. Yeah, well, the Patriots might be a tough game, but the Broncos so happen to pull that shit out, bro. You might have another situation just like what was that
20,
20
yeah.
2016 when the was the no, I'm tripping. I'm thinking of something else. Was that the who got blown out? That was the Panthers. The Broncos blew the Panthers out. That's what I'm thinking about.
No,
Who
Yeah.
the Seahawks?
no,
Who the Seahawks?
we played the Broncos. It was 48-8 against the Broncos.
Okay, yeah, I knew I wasn't tripping. Yeah,
That
yeah,
that offense, that
right.
Broncos offense that year was crazy. Like
Yeah.
they had Demarius Thomas, they had Wes Welker, they had bro, Peyton Manning was dotting people up. Like, and then they get to the Super Bowl, first place safety. We'll take that. We'll take it. We'll take it. Like, come on.
Right,
So
right. So
we
that
just gotta
might,
handle business and be where
yeah,
our feet are. Be where our feet are. We're in the NFC Championship. Handle business. Celebrate.
yeah,
Like, come on, we have to go.
yeah. No, exactly. Why you ain't got no pants on? Go on the road. Yeah, nah, but that's true, bro. It's gonna be lit though, man.
Yeah.
The script might be
You got your
calling for that.
recaps hat on?
No. I ain't got it yet. This is Steelers joint right here.
Okay.
Man, you
Foco.
gotta get you a Seattle one, man.
Come
Oh
on, man.
man,
Get the
stop
green
it.
and blue going.
Come on, man.
Come on.
I can't wear that
You trying to
shit,
get this
bro.
man? You trying to get this man to lose followers?
Come on.
Right. They gonna be like,
Come
the
on.
only way I'll wear some shit like that is I made a better
See, I knew
shit.
these LA niggas wasn't real Steeler fans.
Right. They gonna be ready to drop me off, man.
Oh
As
yes.
soon as I pull some shit like that off,
Bad marketing. Bad marketing.
Yeah,
man.
but I appreciate y'all, man. I gotta get off of here, man. I gotta eat dinner still, bro.
Yeah,
That's
man,
good.
go eat, dog. I can't believe y'all did the fucking 4 hours,
I
bro.
Almost
came on
four,
last
almost
minute,
four and a
bro.
half. Almost.
I
Nah,
came on
you been on here for like an hour and a half, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Nah, man,
crazy.
it's been love, bro. I enjoy this, man. This is fun, bro. Like
For sure.
Yeah.
we're gonna be back Friday for Fan Talk Friday. DJ said he gonna get on for Fan Talk Friday, so if you got time, try to coordinate it. I think we're gonna do like 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
Cause they was kind of going back and forth about which was better, the '08 Steelers or the Legion of Doom. You know what I'm saying? So
That's a
that
great
might,
combo right there,
yeah.
though.
We was naming players, and without getting into it, you know what I'm saying? We were basically saying how Ike Taylor was better. You know what I'm saying? Than Richard Sherman. You feel me? Like so.
Damn, Mike Taylor. Mike Taylor had it. Mike Taylor was seen that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But the
Mike
but
Taylor.
the but the 6'7" was he couldn't catch. That was it.
Nah,
Coverage,
bro.
coverage. Ike Taylor was lit.
No.
Nah, he used to have some games where I used to be like, no, Ike, what the fuck are you doing, bro? No,
Yeah.
Ike, bro. Like I used to be so mad at Ike.
So
Like,
did
but
Richard Sherman had those same games?
Sherman for
No.
sure had some of them games,
Okay
bro.
then.
Sherman
All
had some
right.
games.
All
He
right.
had a
Okay.
couple.
And another thing too, Sherman. They played the Legion of Doom play a lot of zone too, so he was really like a zone cornerback, like you know what I mean. So when it came to like man, a lot of people don't know this. I'm throwing this out there. A lot of people don't know this, bro. Like the difference from a man corner and a zone corner, bro. It's two different
Much
types of
different.
corners.
Much
He
different.
plays a lot of zone. He was really good when you put him in man. He can do it. You know what I'm saying? But he played a lot of zone, so
So what happened?
it's
What happened with him and AB?
he played some coverages he played man, and then some coverages they went into zone, bro. Like AB, he had his number on AB, but I also feel like with I feel like Ben wasn't really like I don't know, maybe they didn't put the plays together for AB to really attack Sherman like that. Maybe that's a respect thing, that can go also into that
They
too. But
they didn't want to throw to his side. They feared him. They tried to. Well, he tried to say that they didn't fear Richard Sherman.
I
Or
don't
they
think they
didn't throw.
feared him. I don't
Nah,
think they
it
feared
wasn't
him
about. They feared the defense as a whole. Like
as a whole.
the
You know what I mean?
Legion
Well, you
of
got Cam, bro.
Doom.
You got Cam
They
back
feared
there,
the
bro.
Legion of Doom.
But
Like
I'm
it
saying,
wasn't like they.
so one side of the field they ain't fear throwing to Richard Sherman.
The only smoke Richard Sherman had was for Michael Crabtree. That
Bro,
was it.
come
He had
on, bro.
smoke for him all day long. He had smoke for him all day. And we're going to
Right.
pick this back up on Fan Talk Friday.
Yeah, we gonna
But
get
he
back.
had
Yeah, we gonna
smoke
get
for
back
him
into that.
all day long. He had no
Yeah,
smoke for AB like that, bro.
I need to get in this conversation, bro, because
I'll be
I got
prepared,
a
bro.
good take on this, bro. Because
I'll be
All right,
I
Fan
remember
Talk
that used to be
Friday,
a
man.
thing, bro. I remember that used to
Still
be a thing.
booming. Fan Talk
Yes,
Friday, man. We're gonna get it popping, man.
sir.
for sure, for sure. I'm gonna
And
catch up
y'all
with y'all
boys
then, man.
have a good night. Again, congratulations to Indiana Hoosiers football team
Oh, they
for
won.
winning the Natty. Yeah,
Yeah.
they won the Natty, man. Congratulations to the football team, not the basketball team, the football team.
Football.
Did Miami score?
Yeah. It was like
Okay.
27-21 or something
Y'all
like
see
that.
Michael Irvin's reaction?
Ain't no
Hey,
belt. Ain't no
he ain't
belt
pull
there.
his belt. He ain't pull his belt out this game.
He can't pull his belt out.
Hey, that joke was comedy. That joke was pure comedy all season, bro. He pulling that belt out.
Hey man, go get some food, dog. We'll
All right,
tap
for
in.
sure. We can keep this going forever, man. That's how we got on here for 4.5 hours, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
All right, bro. Y'all be easy, man.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
too,
y'all.
man.
Catch y'all, man.
Catch y'all Friday.
All right, for